Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Ready for part 4? Alright, so we've begun our invasion of Naggarond. They got a little bit of a cheeky ambush on us, which we lost an army on, but we replaced it basically straight away. So Eluthanar's on the job out here, ready to invade Harganeth. We've already invaded from...
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah. I guess I did borrow movement from last turn.
High Elves.
Ah, damn it. Oh well, at least I can move up here and encamp stance.
Land. Rest, weary feet. High Elven Archmage.
And we should make it there next turn.
Destiny lies there.
Who got killed? Oh, just a nobody lord. Some of them were confederated. It's no big deal.
Prince Elthari.
Oh yeah, and these guys declared war. They'll probably sack Storag Core again. It's not an important settlement, so no big deal. Just cancel that. Get my money back.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, they actually declared war on the Wood Elves. I'm not gonna... Look at that. I'm not going to tell them to go to hell.
What brings the uppity Asser down from their gilded towers? Show tolerance, Arahan.
Scrunch Crimes did a £2 super chat Friday stream and episode 4. Thanks, Matt. Oh, dude. Thanks, super chat. Why mix of normal archers and light armored ones? Are you talking about this situation here? They were confederated. That's why. It's not worth, like, downgrading them. So these ones here, I recruited. These ones were confederated. That's all there is to it. It's that simple. Sometimes with confederated armies, you just keep what you're given because it's just not worth getting rid of them, even if it's not something that you would normally get.
Ridiculous. Ever vigilant.
All right, Tyrion, let's have a look with you. What do we need? Yep, that's really good. Do you think Lightning Strike is useless now? Ambush stance can initiate attack. It's not completely useless, but it's less useful for sure. Well, CA wanted people to not have to rely on Order at Resolve. Sorry, on a Lightning Strike, and they did that. So, game's still playable. That's just how things evolve, you know. Sometimes overpowered abilities get removed, and then you get stuff that's actually not that good. All right, Shrine of Cain, Temple of Cain. Is this?
Overlord.
All right, Clan Spittle's gone, so that must be a ruin. So I'm gonna send this one over here to go and occupy that.
Elthari.
This one's trying to run away from us. Eltharion could really use a Handmaiden to give extra melee defense. Oh, yeah, extra melee defense, but also replenishment rate.
For Tor Ivres.
Yep, that's good. That's good. What we could maybe do is maybe merge these and globally recruit another Lothern Sea Guard with shields. Yeah, Winds of Magic is weak out here. So I could go to Kragoth Deep, or we could go for Naggarond out here, crippling them. Yeah, that seems like a better choice. Go for Naggarond.
Exercise discretion.
The reason why he's over here is because there was an army there. If this one doesn't want to deal with us, then... yeah, just don't worry about that. Go for the bigger prize out here. This makes a lot more sense.
On your feet.
Alright, if I just stay there, that should be fine. They might detect us, but it's okay if they do. So I could have taken a settlement that turn, but went for the bigger prize. Alright. Still trying to find a way to both save Grom and farm Grom, because I think I might have to go to war with the Wood Elves. Now, Tyrion's army in its current state isn't going to be able to handle Orion, but if we're lucky, Orion will jump over here and just go somewhere else, if we're lucky. Because, yeah, we've got a limited amount of time before Grom starves out.
Defender of the Asser.
Still think like this might have been a mistake because we discovered what's his face. Broadhead arrows is good. What are some other things that are good in here? Nothing essential, I think. There's some good stuff in here as well. That's really good. That's kind of crap. That's okay. That's good. Yeah. That's useless. It'll give us a bit of money. Alright, no, let's work towards court advisors. If I could get Lord Recruit rank to about 11, I think it is, then we'll be able to recruit lords at... Sorry, we'll be able to infinitely keep increasing our research rate. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got in here? We're starting to generate more and more influence, so we could definitely recruit and disband if we need to. Do you know that there is an Age of Empires tournament right now? No, why would I know? I don't even have Age of Empires 4. Oh, yes. We've got a resistant one pop up over here. Good. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Because I reckon Life Magic is the best out of all. Life Magic is so good. Who's going to get it? We could give it to Tyrion and get rid of the Heavens Wizard. Where could I recruit it?
Tyrion,
I can't get it here.
Marion. What orders?
I know she's really high level, but I really don't need her. It'll take a little while to get to him, but that's okay. Alright, I'm going to recruit it at Lothern, because it's way higher rank from here. Yep, let's get this Ooh, hang on. If I recruit it from the Shrine of Loic, it's closer. And it'll be cheaper if I save. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll save it from here. So I'll recruit the resistant one here.
What do you require?
Put the point into Awakening of the Wood, and then rename. Resistant, and then save you for next time I play High Elves.
By the White Tower.
That was your plan 2 days ago? What was my plan 2 days ago? Sorry, man. Like... Yeah, I don't know. That was your plan 2 days ago. Researching this thing. Yeah, it hasn't backfired, but we discovered Kairos, and that's not good.
Deliver your terms, and I shall consider.
Shouldn't take too long to get a confederation with Teclis. Did we get this one reset? Hasn't reset yet. Just wait a little bit longer. Because how's Imric doing? Imric's got a bit of territory.
Allow me.
It doesn't seem like he's going that well.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
Yeah, maybe we should focus on Imric first. Want some money? No, I'm not giving you money. He's okay, he's got 4 territories. I think we should confederate Imric first. Because Teclis is fine. He's actually expanding, so that's fine. Just leave him be. Alright, I saw that, what's her name was out here. This could be risky, but if I stand right there... Oh my god. Man! Kudos to the AI. Luckily, I'm not in Force March this time. My entire army stalks, so we'll be fine. I was like, I could have sworn he was there. He went into friggin' ambush stance. It's okay, no harm done. No, this actually should be really easy. Bushed? No, we didn't get ambushed. This should actually be really easy. Our entire army stalks. He has no idea what's going on. What did you do before full-time content creation? Cheers for the streams. Bunch of things. I was kind of aimless through life. Didn't really have any serious purpose. Okay. Our entire army stalks, so let's just... Okay. Oh! Stop. We don't have snipe. Hang on, stop.
We away! Striking forth! Assyrian guides us!
Okay, hang on. We got Malekith coming in here. We should try to snipe him.
We will obey!
Assur, advance!
It shall be done.
Oh, hang on, he's kind of backed off. Did we get a hit in there? No, he missed. I got the moon bow.
I give the orders.
I've noticed that this is pretty inaccurate, but let's just see.
Shadow warriors.
No, you got him. That's good. Over here. We're going to lure Malekith into a nice little trap.
Onward.
Understood.
Blade wind probably coming down there.
Acknowledged.
Alright, everyone, fire at will.
Shadow warriors.
Fire at him. Yeah, he's probably got tons of missile resistance, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Advance!
Alifa Na.
Gotta get at those goddamn artillery.
Victory awaits.
Okay, everyone, ceasefire again. We need to go back into stalking. You need to get around here, get rid of these artillery.
March.
I go. So be it.
Far Center Watch at a £5 super chat. Okay, you've convinced me. Sending you the smallest super chat I can to save. Sending you the small super chat I can so I can save to replace my potato powered laptop. Okay. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it.
It shall be done. It will be done.
Okay, we're gonna get around their army. I gotta get rid of the artillery first.
Onward.
Okay, we're not fully hidden yet, but our speed's 50, so we should easily be able to outrun their dread spears.
Shadow warriors.
It will be done!
Shadow warriors.
For duty.
Okay, I'm gonna put a Lithanar on fire at will again.
Yes. Shadow warriors.
Swiftly!
As you say.
Guys, this way.
Move.
Their artillery's isolated, but we gotta go around fairly wide so we can get... Okay, you guys go through the forest here. Taking out their artillery will be really good, because they were doing a fair bit of damage to this light unit over here. Is it just me, or are they moving pretty quick? Alright, well, they've caught us over here. I'm gonna have to just shoot.
Stalk. Shadow warriors.
And Shades over here.
For duty!
My duty.
It shall be done!
Come on, shoot at the Shades.
We will obey. Advance.
Advance. Loic's curse.
Alright, we're catching up to the artillery at the back here. That'll do tons of damage to them. Come on, guys, move it.
Without fail.
If we can, try to get in fairly close. We just get rid of them really quickly. We want to be as accurate as possible. Yeah, Elithanar, you just keep doing with that. That's a nothing unit.
Shadow warriors.
Okay, well within range and fire. Here we go.
March!
Take out their artillery before they get a chance to do anything.
Shadow march.
Shadow warriors.
Ah, oh, he fucking healed. I had a potion of toughness. Right.
As you say!
Shadow warriors.
It shall be done.
The enemy does...
Moving out. It will be.
Well, if we're lucky, we'll steal that off him. Alright, good. Artillery has been dealt with. That's good. That's the only units that can actually outrange us. Alright, but we got Malekith incoming here.
Acknowledged. Forward.
Okay, that was not a great blade win. But yeah, he's popping down another breath attack there. Thing is with Malekith, he's just got such extreme physical resistance and missile resistance. We're actually not that good against him.
Shadow Warriors.
March! Swiftly!
But what are we going to do? Go into melee with him? I don't think so.
Advance! We
Hang
away!
on, he's casting.
We advance! Moving out!
As you say.
Might even be better if we just try to take on these army. He's just got too much resistance.
Understood! We will obey!
It shall be done.
Move!
Shadow warriors.
Forward!
We will obey.
Quickly now! Weapons ready!
I think we're doing okay. He's going down. He doesn't have any more heals, I think.
Loyal.
Going down. What's his level? 19. Okay. You got magical attacks, so that would actually be quite good. Move back to back. But we're not in a good position to actually start shooting at him. I gotta get over here.
Shadow warriors!
It will be done.
Asur, forward!
We away.
Man, he's just going ham on magic. He will not relent.
Shadow warriors!
Asur, advance.
Setting forth! It will be done!
Understood. Swiftly. Loyal.
Come on, Lieutenant. Need your assistance. Yeah, he's done tons of damage. Malekith is very hard to deal with.
For duty. We advance.
Apace.
Okay, start firing at will now.
We will obey.
And let's see if we can get... No, we gotta get in close to use that
Shadow
ability.
Warriors.
He's moving away.
Onward! My duty! Striking forth!
Okay, good. He's coming over the decoy. Nice.
Shadow warriors, attack!
Acknowledged.
Good. Good.
Kill
Okay,
them.
that's about as good as we're gonna get it with him.
Loyal. Orders received.
It shall be done! Attack!
Shadow Warriors. Onward.
Lowest champion!
Asur, forward. Without fail. Quickly now.
I think we're winning.
For duty.
Khalifa Na! Vengeance!
Keep
No
focusing on this one
mercy.
here.
Shadow Warriors. It shall be done.
Shadow
Alright, he's coming after a Lieutenant.
Shadow Warriors.
Shadow march!
Come on. Get him with those magical attacks. Bypass that physical resistance.
It will be done.
Can't bypass the missile resistance. Unless we go into melee. Which you don't want to do. Alright, he's almost got. You can do it, Lieutenant.
To glory!
No, there's the knockdown coming in our favor. I don't think he did any damage. No, he didn't. Come on, if we wound him, he won't get any experience.
Tireless! Forward!
That's it, outrun that damn dragon.
Warden of Shadow! Immediately! With me!
Got us there. Too bad there isn't a roll around on the ground button. Now we're going over here. It's all fine.
We go.
Come on, Lieutenant, shoot.
Orders received.
Glory awaits! Going forth!
For duty.
Scion of an Aryan!
Right, you might just have to fight him.
We will obey.
Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. You can do it. Hit that ass. One more hit. Got him. Got him. Beat him. Good. Alright, Malekith is essentially out of here. That's great.
I give the orders.
Alright, the rest of this battle shouldn't be too difficult. Malekith was by far the most dangerous unit.
Yes!
For the Shadowlands.
Understood!
And we should have enough ammunition to finish the job. Did CA change something that High Elves that made you try them again? Yeah, they made Confederations a little bit easier.
I go.
Which was my biggest problem with them. I still think that there's some work that needs to be done with the High Elves, but it's a step in the right direction. As for Dark Elves, I'm still not going to cover them. But High Elves are okay.
Tireless.
Understood!
Tolerable now, at least.
For duty!
Annihilate them.
Shadow Warriors!
Glory awaits.
Come on, where'd that army losses at? Yeah, that's an entire army still fresh after all this running around.
Assyrian guides us!
Okay, withdraw this one here from the battlefield before he gets wiped out.
Alifa Na.
Shadow Warriors!
Come on, quick, 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 quick. Okay, good, you're safe.
Sundered.
There we
Shadow
go.
Warriors! At once! As you say! Moving out! Battle calls! Shadow Warriors!
What's wrong with the Dark Elf still? I just really hate the slave mechanic. This new slave mechanic, I absolutely hate it.
Kill them.
Quickly now! We go!
Orior. Alifa Na.
They're not a weak race, I just really don't enjoy playing them. I'm gonna play Dark Elves, I'll play them in Warhammer 2. They're just so much better in Warhammer 2. Let's say get rid of those shades, because they're not enforced much. Cool. Was Lithanar difficult to confederate, or do you think you've gotten the process down now? I think I understand the process now. He wasn't difficult to confederate. It comes down to this. You need good relations, you need to be fairly strong, and you need to make sure that they don't expand. Alright, for 7 turns. If they capture a settlement, or if you sell them a region, then you have to wait 7 turns before you can confederate them again. Which is why in the early game it was very difficult to confederate Avalon, because they expand quite a bit. Constantly. So we had to wait until Avalon stopped expanding. Same thing with Yvresse. Once Yvresse stopped expanding, we were able to confederate them. I imagine that Teclis might be difficult to confederate because he's expanding, but Imric might be okay. Yeah, money would be good, but we need to make sure our army is not fucked. Alright, how much movement have we got left?
Alifa Na.
Oh, nice.
Make camp.
You love that income from raiding.
What is broken can be remade. Lurk. For Lilith. Make camp.
We'll be able to hit Harganeth next turn.
There is only vengeance.
Cool. Bowmaster is good for extra ammunition. So does this give them... No, it doesn't give them extra stuff. That's just how we leveled up. What else could we do here? Okay, that's fine. And we've got all of his quest items, right? Which is providing us with control of campaign movement range after winning a battle. Right. Right. That's good. Good stuff. Cool.
High Elven Archmage.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what are we doing next?
High
You had a plan to
Elven
recruit resistant
Archmage.
Life Mage for Tyrion instead of Light Mage 2 days ago, just for clarification. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, you gotta keep something in mind. Plans constantly change throughout a campaign. Like, I mean, constantly. Like, I might say, oh, I'm gonna go do this one turn, and then I'll just completely change my mind. So if I said something 2 streams ago, I've completely forgotten about it. Do you think CA will add Nagash in Warhammer 3? No, CA doesn't like money, so why would they do that? Yeah, they'll add Nagash. That's easy money for them. Unless they do a bad job of it. Actually, let me just see if we can grab a administrator over here to speed that up. Yep, there's one.
High Elven Archmage. Safari Sub.
So the more enemies a Legendary Lord has, makes them harder to confederate because of the high expansion possibility? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But yeah, if they capture a settlement, then you have to wait 7 turns before they're even going to be willing to confederate. Doesn't matter how much they get smashed. Alright, I reckon Montfort is... Hang on. I was going to say it was likely to get attacked, but then again... I was thinking about building defenses here, but nah, it'll be fine. We might get attacked, we might not. We'll just have to wait and see. It seems like constantly demolishing this and rebuilding it is a way to get more money. I could use more cash. Can you ally with Dwarven faction, then borrow an army that has a Thane on it, only to kill that army so that you can permanently have the Thane so that you can get snipe ability? I don't think that'll work, no. I think you can get the Thane, but I don't think you can get the snipe ability. Because they're not rangers. Yeah, it only provides snipe for rangers, I believe. I'm not sure. You'd have to test that out. I just don't know. Clarkerond, yeah, we need to get this at tier 3. I might actually need to raise an army here to deal with this.
High Elven Archmage. For Hoenn.
But not with an administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Just in case it comes down this way, I need to keep
True
Clarkerond
magic.
safe. Just a few units should be able to repel it. Pretty sure I've still got another administrator, that's good. Where's... Oh, it's too far away.
By the White Tower.
Alright, good.
The greatest!
Do you think that auto-resolve is too player-favored? Yeah, okay, so there's actually a lot of goofiness with the auto-resolve. I don't understand why they didn't just import it straight from Warhammer 2, because it worked in Warhammer 2. So there's a bunch of stuff going on with auto-resolve at the moment that's really wonky. Really, really wonky. So, I'll just briefly explain it. If you're playing on very hard battle difficulty, the auto-resolve will be more or less fair, which is weird. Okay? If you're playing on hard battle difficulty, the auto-resolve will give you a little bit of a bonus. If you're playing on normal battle difficulty, you will get a very large bonus. And if you're playing on easy battle difficulty, you will get a gigantic fucking bonus in auto-resolve. Now, Here's the problem with this, and I don't understand how CA doesn't fucking realize this shit, right? Okay. You can go play on very hard battle difficulty throughout your campaign, get into a situation that's extremely difficult, and in the battle load up, you switch the battle difficulty down to easy, simply auto-resolve. Boom. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's just say that you've got a close defeat in auto-resolve on very hard battle difficulty, on legendary difficulty, right? And you fight the battle and you just can't win it. And then you drop it down to easy battle difficulty, you can auto-resolve and probably get a decisive victory. That's how fucking ridiculous easy battle difficulty is. Easy battle difficulty is so bloody favorable for the player that fighting the battle manually, you basically can't get the same result playing on easy battle difficulty in auto-resolve than manually. It's like impossible. So what ends up happening here is that people playing on normal battle difficulty, right, in their campaign, because the AI is avoiding their armies because they can't win an auto-resolve, when on the off chance that an enemy army does attack them and it says valiant defeat in auto-resolve, it is impossible for them to win in manually resolve because they've got shitloads of cheats happening for them. So this whole auto-resolve system based on battle difficulty is completely fucked.
Master of magic.
Imagine switching the difficulty just because you aren't good enough mid-game. It doesn't matter, people will do it. Toby Bowden did a £5 super chat. Hi Legend, hope you're doing well. Of all the Total War Warhammers, what would you consider to be your all reliable and never let you down? Number 2 so far. Thanks for the chat, appreciate it. But 3's getting there, but 2's still better.
They are unworthy.
My powers
getting there.
are yours to command.
Thing is, in Warhammer 2, the auto-resolve was more or less the same on all difficulties, so you couldn't just cheese it. You couldn't just be like, oh, I can't win this battle, therefore I'm going to put it on easy battle difficulty and boom, auto-resolve win. But yeah, basically, if you're playing on easy battle difficulty and there's a battle that says that you're going to lose an auto-resolve, good luck trying to win it manually. Good fucking luck. Like, it's... Unless you've got like a hero-based doom stack or something that's really, really good, you won't win. Now I know this because I'm getting a lot of save files like that. You know, people sending in valiant defeats on easy battle difficulty, and like I'm just telling them straight up, like, there's no way. You just can't win that battle. You can't win. It's impossible.
You have use of my power.
And they get into these situations because they're on easy battle difficulty.
Master of high magic.
You seek illumination?
Alright, should be nearly done with this turn. Is that where I get shit on Valiant Defeat auto-resolve on normal? Oh yeah, for sure. If you're, okay, going back to that again. If you are playing on normal battle difficulty, in auto-resolve you are getting mega cheats, okay? It is basically doubling your army strength. So if you get a Valiant Defeat for auto-resolve on normal battle difficulty, and you fight it manually, you might get a close defeat in manually. So what ends up happening is you get a situation where players feel like they're really bad at the game, because the auto-resolve, the easy option, is the easier choice. The only auto-resolve that's actually fair is very hard battle difficulty. It should... And this happened because of Realm of Chaos, right? On Realm of Chaos, the auto-resolve was so ridiculous you had to fight every battle manually. Now it's the complete opposite, where every battle can just be auto-resolved by putting it on easy battle difficulty. And I'm really not kidding about how much auto-resolve cheats. I've seen battles that were close defeats on very hard battle difficulty. You switch it to easy and they become decisive victories. Battles that I couldn't even win manually. Decisive victories. And like these victories, you take like no casualties as well. Okay. Getting a little bit distracted with that. So yeah, the auto-resolve system in Warhammer 3 is currently really fucked. Really, really fucked. In my opinion, given that auto resolve is so balked, I think that on legendary difficulty, whatever battle difficulty you choose at the start of your campaign, I think it should lock it in. So I shouldn't be able to do this. I think it should be locked. Because, honestly, even on legendary difficulty, you can make the game absolutely trivial by playing on easy battle difficulty. And therefore, make it... People can brag and say, oh, look at me, I can beat legendary difficulty without ever fighting a battle. It's... Yeah, it's just, It's not good. It's not good. They need to fix this stuff.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, I think we're... Okay, next turn we can do the Invocation of Isha, which will give us, immunity to attrition, because out in the snow we take attrition, which obviously isn't great. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me just check the heroes.
Son of Ulthwan.
Smash it to ruins! A noble and worthy cause. Standing by.
Fall to my power. Another time.
Would it be better to tie auto-resolve results to campaign difficulty instead?
Say a little more.
I think auto-resolve should just be the same on all battle difficulties and campaign difficulties. I think that auto-resolve, whatever the auto-resolve calculation is on very hard difficulty is currently, that's what it should be on all difficulties.
There will be carnage.
Even on easy, because like I said, if you're playing an easy difficulty, you can just auto-resolve your entire campaign. And if you go up against a battle, where you lose in auto-resolve, you will never be able to win it in manually. You'll never win it.
Asa sorceress.
Servant of
It really feels like CA is not playing the game and not testing it when they're doing this kind of stuff. They just like chuck in a bunch of values and don't test it. That's what it feels like. Because like if anybody who knew anything about Total War, I'm not talking about like me or anything, but anybody would be able to point this stuff out and be like, hey, that's not really a good idea. Alright, let me see what we can do in diplomacy. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is getting there. It is getting there. It's just, there are some massive problems. And here's the thing. These problems aren't going to get solved if we're silent about it. So I know there'll be a bunch of people like, ah, why are you being so negative? Yeah, I'll get a defensive alliance with them.
Ready. Protector of Ulthwan.
Lord.
Fear the
harmony above all.
I'm selling off all my trade goods at the moment.
Speak.
Right, so next stop for Tyrion is Parsato. So this one here needs to do a bit of cleanup. Carter Rodriguez did a $5 super chat. I'm a casual who still plays a normal battle difficulty. Are there any AI behavior changes in battles you can scale up difficulty or just stat buff cheats? The AI behavior does change a little bit on the different battle difficulties for sure. But you'll often find that on normal battle difficulty, most of the time, you will win in auto-resolve by a good margin.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, give me those trade goods. Okay, alright, we should be good to move on to the next turn. Let's do this.
For the Sundered Lands.
Have you considered making the army sieging Grom settlement weaker so he sallies out to fight you? No, there's no point because while the Wood Elf army is there, he'll take that into consideration. So even if I have just a Lord there, he still won't sally out because the Wood Elves will come and help me out. So what is the precise issue for bad players when it comes to differential battle difficulty in AR? Is it simply encourages lazy players? Yeah, encourages laziness, but also, it can be very okay, imagine this. You've got a battle situation, right? Where the auto-resolve gives you a decisive victory. So auto-resolve says decisive victory, and then you fight it manually, and you get your ass handed to you and get a, like, Pyrrhic victory. Okay? So what that does is sort of... The player, not understanding the actual mechanics and programming behind it, will make them feel like they're actually bad at the game, for one thing, or it'll disincentivize them from actually fighting the battle. This was the Rome 2 problem. Okay, so they've brought back a freaking 10-year-old problem. The Rome 2 problem is that auto-resolve is so powerful that there's no need to ever fight a battle manually, because you're never going to get as good results manually as what you can potentially get in auto-resolve. So if you're playing on easy difficulty and you're just auto-resolving everything, you will never, ever, ever get better at the game. But at the same time, if you're only playing on easy difficulty, you never need to get better at the game, at fighting battles. Because, like, the main drive towards Total War games should be the battles, right? And if you make the battles irrelevant, you know, that's a problem. You know, Creative Assembly should be creating systems to encourage players to fight the battles manually. The entire purpose of auto-resolve should be to not have to deal with battles that are either A, completely hopeless, or B, completely trivial. Those are the only situations you should be auto-resolving. Those two. Completely trivial battles, or completely hopeless battles. Like if 4 full stacks attacks your garrison, don't bother, just auto-resolve it. If you're fighting a garrison, you've got a doom stack and they've just got like 2 units in there, don't bother, auto-resolve it. So, in all other situations, the player should be encouraged to try to get a good result out of it. Because, like, the battles, if you've made a good game, the battles should be fun. And I personally think the battles are fun in this game, but you got to encourage the player to actually, you know, utilize these mechanics, which they don't do. This is like game design 101. This is why I get so frustrated with CA. Game design 101. Create systems and then incentivize and reward the player for using those systems. It's so simple. You know? Don't create systems that you want people to utilize and then punish them for utilizing them. That's the problem with Realm of Chaos. I tried so hard to explain this to them in early access with Realm of Chaos. They don't understand this, like, basic game principle. You don't like the battles? Why are you playing this game then? if you don't like Total War battles, why are you playing this game? Sorry, if you don't like Warhammer battles, why would you play it? The battles are the best part. But you gotta incentivize the player for doing it. I kept retrying so many battles to match auto-resolve result. Yeah, if you're playing on like easy or normal battle difficulty, you probably will have a hard time doing that because you have mega cheats on those difficulties. Yeah, like if you're not interested in battles, then why not just play Civilization or play like Crusader Kings 3 with the Warhammer mod? Like, there are way better campaign designs out there. Total War is not good campaign design, typically speaking. You know, Total War is like... The thing that drives Total War as like an industry leader is the battles. You're not going to find anywhere better battles. But Creative Assembly's got to incentivize the player to actually play it. Because, like, if the player can just auto-resolve it, and get a better result than what they could ever do manually, then that's what they'll do. Kyle Roddock did a $10 Superchat. So for clarity, if playing on normal and then predicted outcome is valiant defeat, are you saying it's not possible for a player to win manually? I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that if you go into the battle, you'll often find that you're about to get fucked. Think of it like this. If it says Valiant Defeat, if you're playing a normal battle difficulty, it means that you are outpowered by a ridiculous amount. Okay, because you just have to be really good in order to win. I'm not saying it's impossible, but if you've got like a balanced army, and you're playing on normal battle difficulty, and it says Valiant Defeat, you will probably get your ass handed to you. Okay, probably. But if you've got like an all-hero army that is able to regenerate, and you've got a Life Wizard that's able to cast, Dwellers Below, and you're able to just destroy 2,000 units in a single cast, then yeah, you'll be able to overcome it. But if you're using this is the thing as well. The people who are playing on normal battle difficulty, typically speaking, build balanced armies. They don't build doom stacks. They're not going to be able to overcome like ridiculous gaps in balance of power. They're not, and like when they send those battles to me, I'm not going to be able to do it either, because those armies are not designed to be able to overcome mass amounts of balance of power. Right, because you might be able to go up against something that's 10-20% stronger than you and win. But there is a point with every army where there's like a buckle, okay? Every army has a buckling point where it doesn't matter how good you are, it's impossible to win the battle. Hard to disagree. Sorry, agree to disagree here. Normally I share most of your opinions, but I find you kind of gatekeeping here. What's wrong with people who want to auto-resolve a lot? I love the battles, but who cares? Fair enough. I agree to disagree on that. I just don't think, even on easy battle difficulty, that you should just auto-resolve the entire campaign. I think you're missing out on a lot of what this game has to offer. But that's up to you.
No glory, only service.
Alright, how we go? Oh my god, they brought another army. God. Come on, man, leave him alone. What are you doing? You going up to Sartosa?
Informs me that I must listen to you.
Yeah, look. If you're somebody that likes to play these games and not fight any battles manually, that's fine, I guess. But I just feel like most of the hard work goes into making these battles fun. And I think you're just missing out on so much.
Prince Elf.
But that's, you know, play however you want. I've always said play however you want. I'm not trying to gatekeep.
Assume
and so
formation.
you could always just download a mod that just gives you a 100% win chance in auto-resolve. Well, the thing is as well, like, should you be able to use 3 units to defeat a full stack on easy battle difficulty?
Brook no failure.
I can't let this one run through here. I gotta get it. I want to get to Nagaron, but we gotta stop this.
Live.
Okay, so see this? No, I was going to test something out for you guys. I'll have to use a siege to prove my point. I'll have to fight this manually or else that unit's going to get wiped out. Some people just want to play an easy and paint the map green. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. The problem is, though, the game is geared towards just those people. It's like fighting only the battles that you actually want to play. What's wrong with that? Okay, fair enough. Do that then. Like, I'm just saying that I think it's terrible game design.
For duty! Northern Sea Guard. Loyal. Northern Sea Guard. It will be done. For duty. Northern Sea Guard.
Eltharion!
Acknowledged.
Alright. This shouldn't be a problem. Let's go deal with it.
For my father's honor! Within reason, as Surian sends me!
I start to have a problem when auto resolve gives better results in manual battle. Well, yeah, well, that's what happens. That's what happens. And that's fine. Looks, we can see here, based on some feedback, that some people actually like that, and that's fine. I personally really hate it that that happens. But, you know, I play on a battle difficulty where that doesn't happen, so it actually suits me just fine. But I have a problem, whatever, it doesn't matter. I think the auto-resolve stuff worked really well in Warhammer 2, I just don't know why they changed it.
The might of Ivres! The warden marches! Eltharion!
Missed a €5 super chat, sorry. Gary Drums did a €5 super chat. Which difficulty is best for a bad player like me? I'm getting my butt smashed by shades every time. Yeah, so that's difficult to answer because if you play on... Okay, so the best difficulty for you would be normal battle difficulty, but you have to force yourself to fight those battles. Okay? You just have to force yourself to fight it. It just depends. Like, in terms of best battle difficulty, it depends on what you're trying to get out of your campaign. This is one area where sometimes I can have a little bit of bias, because I'm always trying to get better at this game. So I would assume that if you're trying to get better at the game, and you're playing on normal battle difficulty, you have to force yourself to fight the battles. But if you're not interested in fighting the battles, you're not interested in a challenge whatsoever, I personally feel like if you're not challenging yourself, that you will probably get bored. But that is from my personal bias. So you have to decide that stuff for yourself. I just think that Creative Assembly has created a system that incentivizes people to bypass difficulty. They do this with bad game design. But, you know, if you actually like the way that that is, that's great. But I just think that they're creating a system that encourages newbie behavior. Like, really, really newbie behavior. They encourage that. Which is fine, if that's what they want. They want their entire community to be nothing but noobs. I think what they're doing is they're really putting off veteran players. And that's something that Creative Assembly has done a lot. They really have a habit of pissing off their the players that have stuck with them for a really long time. I think I've got my... No, it's on. Sometimes I don't even see the blood. And this is another problem because there is such a wide variety of different types of players. Everybody's going to disagree on how the game should be played or what is available. But one thing about Warhammer 3, there is no point doing this game for bragging rights. There's no point. Because it's not a bragging rights game.
It serves Ivres.
Asur, attack!
Onward!
So yeah, it's just difficult. It's just difficult with that stuff because, you know, you have to decide the stuff for yourself and I can't decide for you. And you always need to keep in mind that I have bias. I try to be as objective as I can, but
I follow my vow.
I just think you're not going to get 1,000 hours out of this game if you're auto-resolving every single battle. You're just going to get really bored really quickly. You've got to push it. You've got to, like, challenge yourself a bit. But then again, maybe you will. Don't know. New players are worth more than older. I don't think that's fair at all. I don't think that's true. The regular Legend viewers are a heavily biased veteran group of players. We have to remind ourselves of that.
Without hesitation, the warden
Yeah,
marches.
that is possibility. That is a possibility. But I think that if that is the
I
case,
go. I
then they're creating systems where it doesn't allow for veteran players to even exist. Because people get bored of the game, don't try higher difficulties, and then
follow
leave.
my vow.
See, okay, this is what I want out of Total Warhammer 3. I want a game that is good, a good experience for people who are new to the game, for people who are not new to the game but don't want to like min-max and cheese and all that kind of stuff. And I want it to be a good experience for people who do want to be min-maxers. Currently, I feel like the game only caters to people who are new to the game. It only caters to them. This game does not have a robust system that caters to experienced players. It just doesn't.
Penance, I will, as Surian sends me.
And you're right, my viewers tend to be more on the experience side of things.
For all Outward.
And that's probably where I got a lot of my bias, and I'm definitely more on that. But you know, here's another thing. It's not really fair for me to expect me to just get nothing out of this experience, you know? That's one of the reasons why I have to keep taking breaks.
Warden of Outward.
Gary Drums did a 10 euro super chat. Thanks. I play in very hard, normal battle difficulty. Sorry, on hard, very hard, normal battle difficulty. Right. I'm fighting every battle. I just wanted to know if normal difficulty is okay balance-wise. Don't make games like that just to give the AI higher stats to make it harder. It's not balanced. It's not balanced at all on that battle difficulty.
March toward Penance.
I like the battles will be fine, but the campaign won't be. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. How did I? Oh, they must have dropped the bomb once or something. Yeah, this game is extremely unbalanced. So you've got to, if you're looking for a balanced experience, you have to force it upon yourself.
Lethal grace given form.
Glory matters not. I am
So,
ever ready.
I know I keep pausing the battle, so just so you guys know, I can actually play this game and conquer, like, ridiculous amounts of territory, really, really quickly, and not take any defeats. There are exploits that I know of that I can do, that I have to deliberately stop myself from doing,
Always
because otherwise it trivializes the game too much,
It shall be done.
and it makes the game really boring. So, as an example of that, I, a little while ago, did a Realm of Chaos campaign as Scarbrand, where I conquered pretty much the half the map in 5 turns. I was going to go for the full map, but I got bored because it was so easy.
As Surian sends me.
Luckily, they kind of fixed that little exploit, but there are a lot of movement exploits in the game.
It will be done.
Yeah, the forest here is not good for us.
The Grim Warden rises. The Warden must.
Skill ceiling is simply hard code to be rather low unless you create artificial difficulty. Yes, that is a good way of putting it. The skill ceiling is very low in Warhammer 3. Very low. It was quite high in Warhammer 2, but it's very low in Warhammer 3.
To battle. Empowered by vengeance.
And I get that a lot of people would be sitting here being like, oh my god, he's being negative. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm saying this game's got problems, and they're not addressing them.
Repositioning.
It's not being negative, it's just a fact.
I go.
Giovanni Calderon did a $5 super chat. Hot take, having a bias isn't wrong. Objectivity matters in science, not opinions. Auto-wing everything waters down half of the Total War Games content. GGS. That's what I think. Yeah, I agree. Thanks super chat.
For my father's honor.
As you say.
Eldarion moving.
Yeah, I mean, Creative Assembly would have all the stats on this, but I'd be very surprised if the player base Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2 wasn't heavily skewed to people playing on like normal or easy difficulty and auto-resolving all their battles, and like just newer players to the franchise, and that's fine.
Eldarion serves. Avenge the
Anyway, we should probably get off this topic now because it ruffles people's feathers, and that's not what we're here to do. Could you maybe do a video with all the exploits, you know? Nah.
Lothen Seagard.
Nah.
March.
Andrew William did a super chat. Head-to-head is where the skill ceiling rises.
Without hesitation.
Yeah, that's fine.
March toward penance.
Toby Bowden did a £5 super chat. Speak to me what you're saying. I've always played on easy and I auto-resolve 95% of my battles, and I know I shouldn't. It's just hard to stop. Yeah, I get it. The game doesn't incentivize you to actually fight the battles manually.
For duty.
It's all good. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. What's going on with this one? It's got the hunger.
Eldarion. By my father's blade, the warden marches. It serves Ivres.
Alright, their army's been destroyed, but this one here is worth so much balance of power that we have to shoot it.
Ancestors!
In Moranian's name, glory matters not. For my father's
I'm playing on a lower difficulty than Warhammer 2 because there's no achievements right now.
called upon.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, the most important thing is for you guys to have fun. That is the most important thing. But this is something that is... There's actually a big community problem at the moment where there is a complete lack of empathy. This is actually, it's really, really bad at the moment. It's probably the worst I've seen it since ever. Where people who are not enjoying the game, for whatever reason, they all have valid opinions. Anybody who's not enjoying the game will criticize the game for whatever reason. And people who are enjoying the game for whatever reason, which is valid, will, rather than try to help those people, will attack those people. So it'll be like this. Somebody like me will say, auto-resolve is super unbalanced. It incentivizes really boring play. And then somebody who is fine with that system will be like, shut the fuck up, stop complaining, if you don't like it, don't play it, right? And what's happening in this sort of situation here is none of this feedback is being directed at Creative Assembly. Now, what will end up happening if this continues is a spiral of players leaving the game, right? Now, if the spiral of players leaves the game, okay, what could end up happening is Creative Assembly could abandon the game. And everybody loses in that case.
They're only worth his service.
So, people who are enjoying the game, I'm happy for you. Look, I'm enjoying the game. Not as much as Warhammer 2, but I do enjoy it. Have more empathy for people that are not enjoying it. Okay? And for people who aren't enjoying it, try not to attack the people who are enjoying it, if that makes sense.
Vengeance calls me.
The Total War community is incredibly diverse in what they want. It's really hard for Creative Assembly to try to please everyone. But they should try a bit harder. They're not trying very hard at the moment.
Master of high magic. The greatest!
I claim this for Morania.
So, nobody's going to benefit if Creative Assembly just abandons the game because there is only the most newbie players. Because, like, if you only care about getting new players and you don't care about retaining old ones, what'll end up happening is you'll burn through all of your potential players really quickly, and then a year from now, nobody's going to be playing it because they've, you know, auto-resolved 10 campaigns and they quite frankly moved on. And then that's it, the game will be abandoned. I don't want that. Kyle Ruddick did $10 super chat. Seriously appreciate the auto-resolve difficulty discussion. I know it can be a touchy subject. Everything's a fucking touchy subject these days. Everything. But this has helped me to understand the frustrating problem I've had with Warhammer 3 campaigns. Thank you. Yeah, this is the thing. So many people are having frustrating experiences with Warhammer 3. Okay? You guys gotta have more empathy for people who are not playing the game.
High Elven Archmage.
But yeah, thanks for the chat, dude.
Asur.
Yeah.
Alifana, we begin.
Okay. Here we go.
Time for battle.
Okay, Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties.
Let the soft southern kingdoms mither.
Do you think that's right? Anyway. Leah Ronette did $2 super chat. Your button's on fire, legend. Better click it out. Yeah, no. Milan V did a 600 RSD super chat. Loved your content for years now. Quick question. Is there any era you'd personally love to see make an appearance in future Total War title? It doesn't really bother me too much, but I'd love to see them return to medieval. Thanks for the super chat. Now, that shouldn't happen on Legendary difficulty. I shouldn't be able, on Legendary difficulty, to just, like, switch the battle difficulty willy-nilly. Okay, Legendary difficulty is there for pro players. Okay? Pro campaign players, right? And this system allows somebody who has never played the game before to be able to triumph on Legendary difficulty with ease. It's not a good system. I asked the auto-resolve question because really strong AI armies were suiciding to my armies for no reason. Well, they probably look at the value of your army versus their army before auto calculations are taken into consideration. So, let's just say that their army is 10% stronger than you, but you get a 100% bonus in auto-resolve. So they attack you, and then you get the 100% extra bonus, and then it says decisive victory in auto-resolve, and you go, well, I'm not going to do that well in auto-resolve. I'm just going to fight it manually. Auto-resolve it. Okay, so, we've actually got a bit of a problem here. Alright. Listener, you stay there.
Shadow Warriors.
Let me see if this still works. Alright, a little bit of a test, guys. A little bit of a test.
Battle awaits.
Alright, ready? A little bit of a test. I'm going to put a listener up here so they can see us. We're going to see if stalking still works. Captain Redbeard did $2 super chat. Any chance of a Carl stream? We'll see. We'll see. I don't like what they've done with Carl friends. It forces battle realism for a reason. I feel like it should also lock the battle difficulty. I agree. Like, I hate battle realism. If I could turn it off, I totally would. I hate it. It's one of the worst things about being on Legendary difficulty. It's not fun. It doesn't make it more difficult. It's just annoying. Like, freaking restricted camera. But the battle difficulty is not locked. Which is just weird. Does iron mining building buff stack if build the same kind? Yeah, it should be. Should stack. Because we were completely hidden right from the start, that could have actually been a little bit of a problem for us. Not sure. Nice hit. Alright, they seem to be patrolling, so that's interesting. You just did a huge car live stream? Yeah, but it was on Warhammer 2. So apparently, when we go into a supply location, start capping something, it will pull us out of stalk mode. That's why I'm trying to avoid those positions specifically. They blocked that off there. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Alright, so here's the test. Did they fix this? Let's have a look. Oh my god. They just lie in their patch notes. So yeah, if you cap a point, it doesn't pull you out of stalk. This is why I tell you guys not to trust what they put in the patch notes. You got to test it out. It's just nope. What was I saying about this stuff yesterday? I told you CA doesn't tell the truth with this stuff. Been playing catch up with your vids. Finished part 2. I see that you have 3 confeds by turn 36. I would say that it's pretty good. Before patch 2.2, I got first confed by turn 80. Yep. Yeah, okay, so at first I was a bit pissed off with it because I couldn't get a confederation by turn 20, which is what I would normally get in Warhammer 2. So I imagine it works like this. I'd say the confederations are still needing tweaking because you need to. They're not dynamic. You have to satisfy every single condition in order to get the confederation, which is kind of annoying. It doesn't allow for dynamic situations. But it does seem like in the later stages of the campaign, so turn like 40 onwards, confederations are definitely a lot more doable now. So I'm more positive towards it, but I still think they need to work on it. Alex Shembri did a photo submission. I play an easy battle difficulty. I don't resolve battles unless they result in defeat. I keep getting owned, and so haven't increased my difficulty. Yep, thanks for super chat, dude. Yeah, you're not going to get better on easy battle difficulty. You're just not going to get better. You have to just... Yeah, playing on easy battle difficulty will train... You know what? Playing on easy battle difficulty will actually make you a worse player because it'll train you to auto-resolve all the battles. Nate McBrady did a $10 super chat. Unless, of course, you fight the battles anyway. Sorry, Nate McBrady did a $10 super chat. Thoughts on how settlement battles have developed in Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3? The siege rework is a complete failure. Like, they had to basically remove minor city battles from the game because people hated it so much. It's a complete failure. And the major city battles are garbage. So, it's a complete failure. As much as the Warhammer 2 sieges suck, they're better than Warhammer 3. I don't know what they were thinking with the siege rework. It's just terrible. Eddie Noyes did a 65 SEK super chat. Legendary, I believe that the AA will start patrolling the moment you start capping, but the AA was already patrolling due to all stalk. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Thanks super chat, appreciate it.
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
High Elven Archmage.
All this I auto-resolve if it's a victory sounds like a personal problem. I don't auto-resolve even if it's a decisive victory because I get lower casualties in auto-resolve. You can too. Okay, maybe, but it's a personal problem that is widespread. That's the problem. Of course there's going to be personal problems. I don't have a problem with auto-resolve because I'm fighting on very hard battle difficulty. Because that is the only one, in my opinion, that's actually balanced. I don't actually have a problem with the system that I'm on. You know, with the auto-resolve on battle difficulty very hard, I have no problems. What I'm talking about... This is the thing as well, guys. I try to advocate for people who are not playing on the difficulties that I'm playing on and are struggling to get better at the game because the systems are incentivizing lazy gameplay. This is what I was talking about before. You have to have empathy for other people. Something happened with Warhammer 3. Empathy just went out the window within the community. Like, people are just attacking each other left, right, and center. Not supportive at all. It's just a... if I'm happy, fuck everyone's system. Like, you gotta have a bit more empathy for people that want to play this game and are not getting the experience that they want to. Gotta have more empathy. Because here's the thing. We need everyone in order to ensure that the game continues being developed. Okay, if only a small portion of the community are happy, Creative Assembly will not sell as much DLC and they'll abandon the game. So have a bit more empathy for them. If you're playing an easy difficulty and you're enjoying it, awesome. But you gotta make it right for other people as well.
For Ulthuan!
Alariel the Everqueen.
That's not from Warhammer 3, it's from the pandemic. Everyone's that way about everything. Maybe. Look, I might have tunnel vision with that because I do Total War 24/7. I'm not really in any other community. You could be right, and if that is the case, you can be the change that needs to happen. Start having a bit more empathy for other people.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Your words will...
Alright, we should do the invocation of Isha. Some people just say go play Warhammer 2 again. Yeah, that doesn't solve anything either.
Magic's unleashed.
Greetings.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, I'm gonna send Alariel
Evergreen
to the
of
Frozen
Ulthuan.
City this way. And you're gonna take
Hoeth's
Dark off.
disciple.
Legend is so toxic. How dare he tell people to have more empathy for other people?
They will suffer the might of Safari.
Yeah, that's fair. I could have done better myself, but that's fair.
They will know the teachings of Teclis.
Wait, did they entirely remove minor settlement battles? No, they still exist. It's just in this entire campaign I fought like
Prince Elthari.
2. They're just heavily reduced.
Servant of the king. Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
How am I gonna deal with this?
Drum wouldn't fit.
I can't think of a way to get these guys.
I must remain.
What if they go fight someone else?
Stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall consider your request.
I need them to go and fight someone else. Chaotic Blizzard did follow Superchat. What would you say is a way to buff melee infantry monsters? CA added attack speed to some ability spells, similar as reload speed. I don't know. Honestly, melee's fine in Warhammer 3. Melee's fine. It just depends on what faction you're playing as. Like, if you're playing as High Elves, as an example, with this, the reason why we don't recruit melee infantry is because we have better choices. So the way to, look, if you want to go melee infantry with every single faction, that's fine, but I think that you're missing out on faction speciality. So we did a greenskin campaign fairly recently. I recruited nothing but melee infantry. I didn't recruit any archers, and nobody has a problem with that. Or, you know what? Funny, no, people were like, how come he's not recruiting archers? Because as the greenskins, melee infantry are your best units, and your archers are trash. So I didn't recruit any. So you know, if you want to create a system where your entire roster is being recruited for every single faction, you've got to incentivize recruiting every unit somehow. There's ways to do it, but they're just not really doing it very much in Warhammer 3.
Highborn.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Skip the chapter. I just need to know about the plunder.
Shield against the
Alright,
darkness.
so we want to head to Maragliano. Skaven Blight should be able to be maintained.
I shall go.
Yeah, it should be fine. Good, we're replenishing out in the water. This guy here finished with the Skaven there, so we can start bringing him back.
Ready to march. Journey.
Why are you trying to keep Grom alive? His defeat trade is really good for the High Elves.
High magic.
Yeah, his defeat trade is really good for the High Elves. It'll make it a lot easier to confederate other High Elves, but if he gets wiped out, maybe I should just get rid of him. Because I'm not going to be able to beat this. It's too much. Oh, Grom is assaulting those units.
We stand ready for action.
Nothing doing.
I don't know. I might be able to beat it. I got an idea.
It shall be done.
Seek safety.
I don't really get the hate. Warhammer 3 is awesome, in my opinion. Is it perfect? No, but overall, I'm spending tons of time playing it. Okay, so this is the thing as well. People misidentify criticism as hate. Alright? There is some hate for Total War Warhammer out there, okay? People be like, Warhammer shit. Okay? That's hate, right? But if somebody is like saying, the sieges in Warhammer 3 are shit, or minor city sieges are shit, you know, specific criticisms, what ends up happening is that people who are fine with it are misinterpreting that criticism as hate.
Master of high
There is a
magic.
lot to criticize about this game. Creative Assembly did a bad job of this game. They have done a bad job. There's no two ways about it. Alright? If you are liking the game, that's great. But there are so many people out there that have either abandoned this game or are just not happy with it. Okay? And if you're not one of those people, that's fine. But keep in mind, you want those people to enjoy this game. Okay? So you just got to interpret it certain ways.
What would you have of me? To battle!
You know, don't interpret,
For Assyrian!
don't interpret a disagreement as hate.
Unfathomable.
Unfortunately, people do that a
knowledge.
lot these days.
Destiny lies there.
For Assyrian!
Oh, hang on. I need to back off again.
Pull back, Assur!
What do you require? Destruction. Noble son of Ulthuan.
Now, I say that as someone that is okay with this game. I'm okay with it. You know, I can tolerate it. It's fine. Do I think it's better than Warhammer 2? No, but it's you know, it's fine. But at the same time, I would love for this game to get better. Okay? I'd love it to get a lot better.
There will be carnage.
Princess of Ulthuan!
35k daily seems like they're doing something right. Yeah, that's only... Look, here's the thing. People look at information and see what they want to see.
Assur!
Okay? 35k daily is okay, but that's what Warhammer 2 was doing at the end of its life cycle. Warhammer 3 should have grown the community by a lot. It didn't.
I couldn't agree more. I await your
See,
command.
he agrees.
Your aid.
People will interpret information how they see fit. See, I look at 35k and think, I think it could have gotten 60k. That's what I think. I think it could have gotten a lot better. But that's the kind of person I am. I look at something and I say, how can I improve this? Some people will look at something and be like, hey, that looks pretty good. I'll just tolerate it. It just comes down for different interpretations of it. I honestly believe that this game, if it had been developed way better, could have maintained 60,000 concurrents at this point. That's what I think. Which one of these do I want?
You have my attention.
Eureka!
Okay, then I need to transfer all the units in here that are in good shape. Then bring you back.
Carried by magic.
Even archmages sleep.
Like I said, just to reiterate again, do I think Warhammer 3 is bad? No, I think Warhammer 3 is good. I do think it's good. Do I think it reached its full potential? No. Do I think that Creative Assembly made some absolutely ridiculous mistakes in this game? Yes. Absolutely. Very avoidable, silly, stupid mistakes. Did this game reach its full potential? No. Not at all. Okay? But I like the game. Okay? Don't interpret my criticism as hate. It isn't. Scrunch Crimes did a £5 super chat. Can you attack Grom, kill the Wood Elf reinforcements with magic when they reinforce you? Not really. I don't have any good spells on these people. Like, this wizard here is I wouldn't be able to do it.
One with the forest.
I wouldn't be able to do it. What I need to do here is just generate enough force that I can actually beat them. Yeah. Next turn, I should be able to
Purest sorcery.
defeat them, I think. I'm just gonna have to get rid of the Wood Elves. I got enough money that I can... You know what? Maybe we can even raise another army. Well, I'm already using up all my global recruit slots. Warhammer 3 is good because it builds on very good formula, but compared to 202 is a downgrade. Exactly. You have arty, you can fire at the ground. Yeah, no, it doesn't work that well with that. It's not worth doing it. It's not worth doing it. We'll get a very poor result out of that. Don't forget, Grom will just come straight for us as well. It's just not worth doing it.
High Elven Archmage.
CA should just hire Legend for beta testing. Okay, so I was actually part of a closed beta, and they listened to fucking nothing that I said. So saying that they should hire me is silly because they listened to about none of what I recommended.
High magic.
And then, which is fine. I have no problem with Creative Assembly not listening to me. I have no problem with that. It's not my job to develop this game. You know, at the end of the day, they should do what they think is best. I've got my opinions about it. You know, I've only got what 20-odd experiences in this franchise. You know, only 20-odd experience. Most of the people who are working on this game have worked at CA for less than a year. I think most of the people working on it. They moved all their experienced players, their experienced employees off to the next project. Alright, I know that one particular person who was very experienced, who was responsible for a lot of the best DLC for Total War Warhammer, definitely got shifted off to a different project. He's no longer working on Total War Warhammer. He was there since Warhammer 1. He's been moved on to something else. I think it was a bad call, because he does really good work, and they're just shifting off a lot of their experience players off. So again, got no problem with them not listening to me. What I have a problem with is them asking for my opinion and then ignoring it entirely. That's what I have a problem with. Just don't waste my time.
Sorcerer. My powers are yours to command.
If you want a surefire way to piss me off, waste my time. It's like, do this. If you want to be dead to me, this is what you got to do. Invite me to a location for like coffee, and then don't show up. You'll be dead to me if you do that to me.
Her servant.
I'm dead serious.
Setting sail.
If you waste my time, You are dead to me.
Never shall live.
Time is precious, and we all have limited amounts of it. Don't tolerate anyone wasting your time. But yeah, I don't have a problem with them not listening to me. Just don't ask for my opinion and then ignore it entirely. That's just a waste of my time.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
How's the campaign going? Yeah, it's going well. I think it's going well. Just doing the last little bits of busy work over here. What about this wizard? Are we ready to move?
By the White
Yeah.
Tower.
Should catch up to Tyrion eventually.
Unseen paths.
Okay, we're getting good amount of influence in. I'm going to recruit and disband handmaidens now because we've got enough capacity for more, but no good traits are showing up. What if we get caught in a car crash whilst on the way to the coffee? Well, obviously that'll be fine. That's fine. You know? Mistakes, accidents happen, that's fine. I obviously won't hold that against anyone. I'm not unreasonable. You know?
Of spells.
But don't just like not show up because you couldn't be bothered.
Tower.
That's what I mean.
A world of white.
Only Lies in a Bottle of Shit did a €5 super chat. In my opinion, they should have done one game and brought new races in as DLC instead of 2 follow-up games. Yeah, look, that would have been the best in terms of player experience, but in terms of making money, which at the end of the day, you got to keep in mind that Creative Assembly is a business. What they've done with the trilogy here allowed them to put this many years of work into a single game and make it a viable business, viable business plan for them. Which I support them making trilogies out of these games, even though it's all the same game sold 3 times. I don't have a problem with that, but they need to do they need to do a good job, which they didn't. Okay, here we go. I need an administrator over here. I don't think I'll get that one over here. Yeah, like in a perfect world, developers will make perfect games on launch that don't require any updates or DLC whatsoever, and you get the 100% full experience right from the get-go. But we don't live in that world. We don't live in this fantasy world like that. Games take ages to make, and they're very expensive. And so sometimes developers will get paid before they're finished. That's just how it is. Bjorn, Falco, Andreas did a €5 super chat. Does Discipline and Dread incarnate, not stack? Yeah, it stacks. Thanks, super chat. Okay, I don't have any administrators here. I could get another one, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have any pre-existing ones. We don't really need to keep hiring them. It's not that big of a deal. It shaves 1 turn off. Alright, go back to Caledor. Get rid of this. Start getting ready for the other stuff. Yeah, so I think to keep in mind, it's very important that with developers that we hold them to account and demand that they do a good job. It's very important, but at the same time, we need to give developers enough wiggle room to make it a viable business practice. Like, being like, the game should only cost $10 and they should work on overtime for free. That's, you know, obviously I'm exaggerating, but those kind of mentalities are absolutely bullshit, and you shouldn't, they're not going to tolerate it, neither should you. Because at the end of the day, you wouldn't work for free, so don't demand that anybody else works for free. But at the same time, you know, you can't put up with garbage amount of, like, just really, really bad design. It's not fair. I really think games being expensive to make is a lie, in my opinion. No, well, okay, if that's your opinion, but I think that these games would be fairly expensive to make. I'm sure this game has a very high profit margin, but also games can be quite risky to make. you've got to give the developers some wiggle room. I get that, you know, you want a cheaper product. And if that's the case, you know, you got third-party websites where you can buy games for like $5. Like Instant Gaming as an example. But you've got to give the developers some wiggle room. Alright. Only Lies in a Bottle of Ship did a 5-euro super chat. Warhammer 2 had 4 core races, €20 each is more than Warhammer 2 release price. Warhammer 2 had 4 core races, €20 each is more than Warhammer 2 release price. Okay, yep, that is if you only focus on one thing, and that is new races. Okay. Okay, I would agree. Okay, if they took the Warhammer 2, the current build of Warhammer 2, and made no changes to it, absolutely no changes to it, and made all of the Warhammer 3 races for, and sold it for, you know, same price, I would have been fine with that. I used to say, people used to ask me, what did I want out of Warhammer 3? You know, and I just said, I just want new races to play. That's it. I don't want them to go in and try to ruin everything. And that's exactly what they kind of did. There are some good things in the game, though, for sure. But I would easily remove all the good things if I can take out all the bad things as well. Yeah, we sold it for 2,400, so we still make a profit. What I could do is pop that down for a turn and save even more money. You know what? Just keep that. What we need to do is just research this. That'll make it more cost effective. But, you know, again, that's personal opinion.
Speak your mind.
Doesn't need that out here.
Smash it to ruins!
Standing by. With purpose. Smash it to ruins. Assyrian reborn.
That ain't happening.
Alright, I think I'm just about done here. Let's check the heroes.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
I think I might have 2 princesses to recruit. So yeah, just I think we should focus more on the game now rather than like trying to fix Total War, because I don't know, I let people keep dragging me into these conversations. I don't know why. But we're not going to get anywhere. And people just end up getting pissed off at me for some reason. They like disagree with me and then say, "Ah, he's being negative." I'm not trying to be negative. Trying to help make the game better. Trying to help you to understand how the game works. A lot of people have no idea how it works. At all. And that's fine. If you don't want to know how the game works, that's fine. Just, you know, bury your head in the sand. No problem with that. I'm not going to get mad at you. But I understand how this game works really well. How do you deal with SEMs as Zinch? Ugh. Yeah, not easily. If you can, try to use the pink Fire of Zinch spell, whichever is the magic missile. I keep forgetting if it's blue or pink. Maybe it's the blue Fire of Zinch spell. Yeah, look, I haven't played Zinch in such a long time. I can't remember how to deal with single entities. Usually, if there's something you can't deal with, you just try to deal with everything else. first and avoid it. That's usually my way to go. Focus on things you can deal with before you worry about the things that you struggle with. Let's fuck battles, mate. Working on it. I gotta get this stuff here done. No, I don't want to fight battles. What if I want to just manage my settlements? Alright, we actually reached this point here where we have money left over. Swing that around over this way.
The vortex calls.
Stinky Crackhead, nice name, did a $50 super chat. Hang on, take a quick deal first.
You make the Phoenix
There we go,
King
trade
is
agreement.
wise
Nice,
and
let's get that.
merciful.
Which total war tech would you prefer in the future? A random map generator option like Civ, or seamless transition to battles with no loading? Okay, well, let's be realistic here. Seamless battles with no loading, I just don't see the technology for that happening anytime soon. But that is actually what I would prefer, because nobody likes waiting around for time. As for random map generator, I'd be okay with that, but I mean these are big hypotheticals.
Ready to swordfish.
Lord Magistrate.
Is it?
Speak up.
Go.
Alright, we're good here. Let's move on. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Is content creating your full-time job now? Yeah, it has been for years. I think it's been my full-time job since Attila, so that was 2015. Alright. If I'm gonna take these guys out, they've left this settlement here undefended. I might raise another army so that I can take their... because I got heaps of cash. I obviously can't recruit anything more this turn. We'll take these armies out and charge into Athel-Loren at the same time. And that way we can keep him as a sack city as well.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, let's move on. What was your job before? There's a bunch of different things. I don't really want to talk about what I used to do. It was not interesting. Attila was hard, buggy game. Yeah, but that's where the channel reached the point where I was able to pay bills from it. And ever since then, mostly went up. You know, if you're interested in the business side of things, every single year since 2015, actually since starting, the channel has grown. Except for... okay, let me quiz you guys. What year was the only year that the channel went backwards? It only happened in 1 year. In the entire history of the channel, which I've been around for 10 years. What year did the Legend of Total War channel go backwards? It's pretty simple. It's pretty easy answer. 2022, you are correct! It's the only year where we went backwards. Even 2018, with the Thrones of Britannia, I still grew in that year. I don't know how, but we still grew. That being said, 2018, I got blacklisted, got suspended on Twitch, and then I turned it all around, and we actually ended strong in 2018. Whereas 2022, we started strong and just went fucking downhill from there. Why is chat so negative? No one's being negative, dude. You're just not liking what you're hearing. Nobody's being negative. No wonder Legends feeling about Warhammer 3 aren't exactly warm. Don't forget, I like Warhammer 3. I like Warhammer 3. I just wish it was better, that's all. When did Born and Paunch come out? That was 2020. Was 2020 your best year? 2020 saw the highest amount of growth, yes. But we still grew in 2021 and 2022, just not by as much. Hey, did you go backwards because of Rome Remastered? Rome Remastered was nothing for me. It was just a nothing. Because the channel wasn't focused on Rome Total War. And when I was in early access of Rome Remastered, I told Creative Assembly, I said, I don't think this is good. I think people are gonna... I just think it's gonna flop. I just don't think it's ready to go live. And I said, I'm not gonna focus on this. And I did a couple of live streams, and then I thought to myself, that's enough, I'm not gonna do any more, because it's not very good. And it didn't hurt the channel at all, because we're not a Rome Total War channel. But you know which channel it basically destroyed? Melkor. Which I'm actually really sad about, because I like Melkor. And now the community doesn't have Melkor anymore. He left. And I don't blame him. Because what Rome Remastered did is it killed interest in Rome the original and for the remastered. And you know what Creative Assembly did as soon as people stopped playing Rome Remastered? They abandoned it. You know, Rome Remastered got like 1 or 2 patches and then that was it.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully.
Would you say that you deserve the growth? Just an interesting question. It's not really about whether you deserve it or not, okay? It doesn't matter whether you deserve it or not. Because you might deserve it and not get it, and you might not deserve it and get it. So, being deserving of it, that is up to you guys to decide. Do you still speak to Apollo Legend? Not really. I haven't spoken to him in a really long time. We're doing different things these days. Like, me and Apollo used to be really close when we were both playing Medieval 2, but we've diverged. You know, he went and played Rome 2, and now he's doing Bannerlord. I still keep tabs on what he's up to, but we're not doing the same thing. And, you know, I went from Medieval 2 to Warhammer 2. Didn't CA abandon Troy Total War? No, not really. Okay, so it's a bit different with Troy. Troy was okay because it's a Saga game. Anybody that thinks that a Saga game is going to be like developed long term is deluding themselves. They're snacks. They're the McDonald's of Total War, right? You don't expect a lot of development time on it. They essentially finished what they wanted to do with Troy in order to focus on Warhammer 3. Or whatever. Move them on to the next Saga game. I'm not entirely sure. But, you know, it got a decent amount of DLC and a decent number of patches. I think that Troy got a decent treatment. Conor Brenman did a $2 super chat. Bang, marry, kill, Warhammer 2-3. Nah. Thanks, super chat. Dendroth did a $5 super chat. According to my wife, I deserve more growth. Haha, love you, bud. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. What does a streamer do after retirement?
Your orders?
Let's not get into this discussion again. "100% puts in the work, uploads every day, and live streams most days. Doesn't mean you deserve it. A lot of people works very hard and goes nowhere, but creates the opportunity to succeed." Yeah. Yeah, and also world events will factor things in, and sometimes that's difficult to analyze. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to launch the attack right away.
Embarking.
It's really hard to say if I'm going to be able to attack right away.
The sea knows my
Oh well, we'll try.
Ulf for my
Fuck.
queen.
Damn it. Oh well, there's not that much there.
Be done.
Your orders are reasonable. Marching out. I serve the king.
This guy's gonna get his immortality soon. Okay, we've got...
Asor sorcerer.
Oh man, look at that. That is from assaulting my units. God. What's the chances I can assassinate this dude? Very low. God, he wrecks me every turn. Go back to assaulting them. That was good. I liked what you did there. 18 units. God damn it.
Our cause is noble.
When can we expect Kairos stream? I don't know, man. I'm just not that interested in Kairos at the moment.
Master of magic.
Duty is
Alright, we can make it to Nagaron now, finally. Rex Teresia did a 15 MYR super chat. Have you played and or enjoy CA's non-Total War games like Spartan Total Warrior, Alien Isolation, DC? Not really. I have played Spartan Total Warrior, and I don't think it's very good, personally.
High
I didn't think it was a very good game. The thing is with Spartan Total Warrior is that I played that at the same time of a very similar game coming out. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called Shadow of Rome. It was made... Oh, fuck, I can't remember. But it was a very similar type of game. And I just thought it was vastly better than... Let me just confirm that. Hang on. Shadow of Rome. I don't think they ever made a second game to that. Yeah. Shadow of Rome. So, I believe for PS2, I played Shadow of Rome at the same time as Spartan Total Warrior, and in my opinion, Shadow of Rome is vastly better than it. I played the shit out of Shadow of Rome. I've never played Alien Isolation. I hear it's a really good game, but it's just not really the kind of game that I enjoy.
Lakai Isha.
Rise, Son of Rome? No, that came out a lot later. Alright, I have to fight that manually. Like the React streamer YouTubers who spend 30 minutes talking over a video that took someone else 30 hours to make and make hundreds of thousands more views. Well, you know, it just, it can seem unfair. It definitely can seem unfair, on YouTube where, there are certain types of content that can be very easy to make, seemingly very easy to make, that will just make way more money than content that requires a lot of effort. But it really just comes down to what people are interested in. At the end of the day, if people want to watch somebody reacting to something more than a highly edited professional video, then that's going to be more successful. Am I going to play Victoria 3? No. I'm kind of over Paradox games.
Without fail.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever played Shadow of Rome for PS2, but I really liked that game. Really liked it.
It will be done.
I think one of the things that pissed me off about Spartan Total Warrior was just how like, I can forgive a little bit of historical inaccuracy, but it was so ahistorical that I just thought it was ridiculous. It's like set in 300 BC. And Sparta is under attack by the Romans, and they're like using oh god. They're using dialogue that was reserved for the Persians, and then they go and meet the Amazons, and then they're like, they end up finding that the whole thing was like
The winds are turning.
Aries or something.
Priestess of Isha.
Might be better if I land.
Onward! For order! Forward!
Make our ancestors proud! Beware! Enemy magic! Enemy mages! Spells! Enemy spells!
What relation did I have to Confederate Avalon? I think it was around 200.
Driving back the dark!
Is the High Elf Confederation better now after the update? Yes, you just got to understand what's going on with it. For me, I just had to learn that you have to stop their expansion. So you just have to try to prevent your whoever you want to confederate with. Don't allow them to gain a settlement for 7 turns, and then you should be okay to confederate them as long as you've got good relations.
Order. Advancing! Elf one's call!
Okay. Took a fair bit of damage there. I didn't like it that much because it felt like a bootleg God of War. Right, so that's a good point. I played Shadow of War before I played God of War. But yeah, when I got God of War, I played the shit out of that. Because that you could argue God of War is better than Shadow of War. So in terms of like tier of like third-person RPG games, for me it goes God of War, Shadow of Rome, and then Spartan Total Warrior. I just thought that Spartan Total Warrior was just not very good. Deuterium Oxide did a 219 NOK submission. Hey Legend, just wanted to buy you a cup of coffee for saving my Nurgle disaster battle. No, dude, my pleasure. You don't owe me anything, but thanks for the chat. Hopefully it makes a good video. Hopefully. Thought it was a fairly interesting scenario. Spartan's story was really awful, but I love the high skill cap gameplay. Was it? Okay, fair enough. I think I couldn't get past the story being ridiculously silly. I don't think you've played Shadow of War, decent game though. Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings game? Yes, I have played that. Yeah, I said about Shadow of Rome. These are old school PS2 games. Yeah, I played the crap out of Shadow of I played the crap out of the first one. What was that called? There was Shadow of Mordor. Forgot what the first one was called. Shadow of Mordor was the first one. Shadow of War was the second, right? If you want historical nonsense, go play Rise, Son of Rome. Boudicca invades Rome on War Elephants. Yes, I have played Rise, Shadow of Rome. Sorry, Rise, Son of Rome. I do really like that game. But I don't think it has a ton of replayability. I think that game was basically like a technical test for like one of the Xboxes or something. Because at the time it was absolutely stunning. It probably looks a bit dated now. Shit, get back. The fuck is shooting at us? Need to get her a banishment spell. Alright, there we go. Cool. Minimal damage, better than what Order Reserve would have yielded. Cool. Hi, can you please remake all the unit roster tier rankings? No, I'm not going to redo them. I don't see the point in doing that right now. Did you ever try Halo Wars 2? No. Have you played Imperator Rome? Looks awesome on paper, but had sucky reviews. Yeah, I played Imperator Rome when it first came out. It just kind of just didn't really hit the right notes. Unfortunately, that was a game that I was really rooting for, but it got abandoned. Do you know what the funny thing is? After about a week after it came out, I never played it again. So, I don't know, maybe if I had continued playing it, they would have kept developing it, I don't know. That's what happens with games that don't get played, they get abandoned. Apparently it's okay now as well. But yeah, just after the launch, I just wasn't really interested in playing it again.
Attend. There is only vengeance.
Oh, she... Oh, look at that.
I am the Harbinger.
I wasn't expecting Hargoneth to capture that. Okay.
Hunt.
Alright, what I might do is go and occupy the Black Pillar and move up this way. Oh, what about you? What are you doing?
Shaper of Fates.
You're supposed to be assisting Alariel. We haven't encountered her armies.
Yes.
Alright, well we're going to Nagaron one way or another. Let's do that. Oh, right, watch this. Valiant defeat.
Avenge Tor Ivres.
No units lost.
This is our sworn.
A lot of enemies here, but luckily we got unlimited ammo, so they can't really do anything to us. Once accidentally soiled myself while driving and it blew down my pant leg. Why would you reveal that in the chat? Will I try Victoria 3? No, I'm not really interested in Victoria 3. Has CA even announced their next major title apart from adding to Warhammer 3? Do they have anything that they're publicly shown? No, we don't know what's coming, but it's likely that the next announcement will be a Saga game. That's what I think will happen. They use Saga games to bridge the gaps between major titles. So, I think. So I think that the next Saga game is like 2023, probably late 2023. Probably like a year from now. Like October 2023. Just completely stand back to begin with here.
Loyal.
So I'll just use
Northern Sea Guard.
use this. No sense in them getting killed. Yeah, you come over here, kill this one as it comes in. I'll just wait. If we stand here, then they're not going to have anyone ready there. Now, it shouldn't take us too long because they'll probably blob up a fair bit. Yeah, use Vol's hammer to get rid of all this shit. Any games you're looking forward to? No, nothing at the moment. No, I'm gonna be like dialing back my game playing a bit. I play way too much games. I need to dial it back. Saga games suck. I wouldn't say Saga games suck. I would say Saga games are not heavy investments. They're not games that you put 1,000 hours into, typically speaking. So, shit, let's go sort her out. You gotta love this. Thanks for letting me know. Do you mind if I can click on the fucking unit card? Fucking hell. Alright, let's move up. What type of wizard is that one? Beast, okay. Troy is actually a pretty good Saga game. I agree. Okay, the thing is with Troy, it's definitely a step up from oh, he didn't kill it. From Thrones of Britannia. Thrones of Britannia was a weird thing. Thrones of Britannia's problem is that the battles are good, but the campaign is bad. Troy's problem is that the campaign is good, but the battles are bad. Alright, that doesn't do any damage. In my opinion, the battles are bad in Troy. I really hated the battles. The thing is, if you want a good Total War game, you have to have both good battles and campaign. It has to be both. But people will tolerate a good campaign with bad battles, as opposed to bad battles with a good... Sorry, bad campaign with good battles. So examples of that... Three Kingdoms has meh battles, but pretty good campaign. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, like, I don't know. Attila has good battles, bad campaign. Really bad campaign. You know, of course, in my opinion. Everything's always my opinion. You should give Kairos a try, stream own time. It's a rough one. Is it fun, though? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say this right now. Doesn't matter what faction I play, I guarantee you that it's not actually a challenge. There is so much that I could do. Like, if the game throws a lot at me, I just know loads of things that I could do to, like, fuck around the AI in this. I actually hold back a fair bit. So if you're finding Kairos challenging, I'd probably just cheese harder. The game's got a lot of exploits. Some that I don't show you guys. Because they're just too tedious. Like, it's just not, wouldn't be entertaining to show you. Alright, we just need to make sure we're in range to shoot them, but not to get shot. So, it'd be good if they don't get up on the walls. How often are they going to use the Lure of the Pale Queen? Cheese for himself. Oh no, I've told you guys about the cheese before, but I just don't use it in these campaigns. Things like the essentially unlimited movement cheese. What happened there? The auto resolve cheese. You know, get into a battle that is too hard, just auto resolve it, but put it on easy battle difficulty. You know, timer cheese. There's just loads of things that you can do. What does the colored artillery lines mean? I never pay attention to it, to be honest. See, I don't care about the color. I'm looking at the trajectory. If I see that the trajectory hits a obstruction, then I'll move out of the way. As for the color, I don't really care. I don't think we really need it to be color-coded. I'm sure it does mean something, I just don't pay attention to it. Trying to hit this specifically and get them. Oh, nice. Got it. Is Yvresse the strongest half faction? You could argue that, but I kind of feel like Nagaroth is a bit better. Nagaroth is really good. But also, Yvresse is really good. It's one of the two. Definitely one of the two. Color is the reload status. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they go red when they're not reloaded. Yeah, makes sense. Are the Dark Elves nerfed made to this patch? Oh yeah, big time nerfed, I'd say. Big time nerfed. Especially if you're playing on Legendary difficulty, I think you'll find it practically impossible to have loads of slaves and maintain public order, even in green territory. But if you're playing Dark Elves on like normal difficulty, normal campaign difficulty, should be fine. But I don't know, I haven't really looked into it too much because I just hate what they've done with the Dark Elves. Why Yvresse? I thought our throwing mechanics are awkward. There's things that you can do to make them pretty overpowered. Being able to like permanently put a legendary lord in prison is pretty damn good. Did you ever reveal which flying unit could capture points? Were they patched into boycotted? They've been patched, yeah. Yeah, they've been patched. The community more or less found out about them. Are public order bombs actually good for Dark Elves? Not if it causes revolts. Constantly. I guess it depends. If you're playing on easy battle difficulty, or normal battle difficulty, then the revolts probably won't be able to beat your garrison. So the problem is the problem with Dark Elves, you're going to get a vastly different experience depending on what difficulty you play on. And I think that if you're playing on higher difficulties, the experience is going to be lousy. But if you're playing on easy, then the experience might actually be good. I don't know. This was the Norska problem in Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 2, playing Norska on like normal or easy difficulty, or even hard difficulty, was fine. They actually worked really well on those difficulties, but once you jumped it up to very hard and legendary, their mechanics broke down and they just became an absolute chore. Because of the way the supply line system worked, it just wasn't well balanced, and I kind of feel like it's the same sort of thing with Dark Elves and Warhammer 3. Closer. Okay, let's move up. This one here, they have a sort of fib. Oh, right, they've got artillery shooting at us. Right. Right, maybe each one of these soul quenchers might be able to destroy an artillery piece. Just not sure. No. O-Town Firefighter did a $2 super chat. Why Loth and Seaguard over basic archers? Eltharion has his Lord trait provides +8 melee defense and leadership for spearmen. So technically, Lothar and Seaguard are spearmen. So look at that melee defense. It's pretty damn ridiculous. So while you could go archers, he boosts these units by a lot, which he doesn't boost archers. I mean, he gives them unlimited ammunition, but the Lothar and Seaguard are better than archers. They're just better. More expensive, but they are better. I can afford it. Give Eltharion Sisters Army. He doesn't boost Sisters. Like the way... Lothar and Seaguard's the way to go with him. Unless you're playing as, you know, Ivres, and you can get Mistwalkers. If you're not playing as Ivres, then Lothar and Seaguard are the way to go. Going here. Freaking Duke bolted me. Still playing Dark Elf music. It should start switching to High Elves soon. Wrecked by Doom Bolts, because this one here... No? I don't know where that's... Oh, probably from Doomfire Warlocks. You should really put a couple of honed heroes in a Tharad army now that influence is no longer a problem. Maybe. But maybe those heroes might be better. I don't have any honed heroes in reserve, and I don't see any. So we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Why do you stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? Yep. It's a question that we get all the time. Wow, heroic victory. Question that we get all the time. Heroic victory, by the way, auto resolve was going to give us a win there on easy. So, at the end of the day, you should watch on whichever platform you are comfortable with, and you should also stream on whatever platform you're comfortable with. I streamed on Twitch for about 2 or 3 years, and you know, I probably got to about 200 concurrents on average. I got partnered with Twitch as well, and I found that Twitch has not really got a good system in place for Total War. There's also a lot of streamers on Twitch. Whereas when I started streaming on YouTube, there wasn't that many streamers on YouTube, and that allowed me to grow a lot faster. So, typically speaking, like, okay, I'm faffing on a little bit. The reason why I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch is that it is a better business decision. That's it.
Keep your filthy hands off.
That's really, like, you can go on all the other minor little details, but It is just straight up a better business decision. Like, I don't really care if I'm streaming on Twitch or YouTube. Whichever one's going to pay me the most, that's what I'm going to be on. And in that case, it is by far YouTube. It's not even close. Not even close. Balance-wise, don't you think heroes should have a recruit timer? Balance-wise, I don't really give a shit. Sorry. You have a recruit cap with them. Hey Silvalis, how's it going, dude? Thanks for becoming a member for 22 months. Appreciate you, dude. Are you able to stream on both? Yes, you can. So here's the thing. There is a threshold to where you have to pick a platform, right? If you're an up-and-coming streamer, as in you've just started, you've got maybe 100 viewers on each platform, streaming on 2 platforms is totally fine. Once you hit about 1,000 concurrents, you gotta pick a platform. Because it becomes, well, it depends. If you're the kind of streamer that doesn't read chat, then it's fine. Stream on all the different platforms. But I actually did try to stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, and it was a huge mistake. So if I went to go stream on Twitch right now, it would be a complete waste of time. In fact, it would actually be detrimental to the channel to do it.
Smash it to ruins!
And I know that can seem weird for people. Like, how could that be detrimental? Surely more viewers equals better. But it doesn't. It doesn't. More viewers is not necessarily better. Especially if you're pissing people off. So what ended up happening when I was streaming on Twitch is that I wasn't prioritizing them because I can't be partnered on YouTube and on Twitch simultaneously. I just can't. So...
You have my attention. Destruction.
I obviously was prioritizing YouTube because I would get like 3,000 concurrents on YouTube and 200 on Twitch. And the people on Twitch would complain. They'd be like, he's not reading the chat. He's not paying attention to us. It's because, you know, I wasn't. There's like one chat every 1 minute. I couldn't, then there was like 100 times as much going on YouTube. I can barely read all the YouTube chat, let alone the Twitch chat. And so what I found was that people were getting pissed off at me. It was damaging the channel, so I stopped streaming on Twitch. Red Viper did become a member for 11 months. Looks like I'll just get to a year. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate that membership. Appreciate you, dude. They're getting cranky. I'm not getting cranky. I'm just answering the fucking question. I'm not getting cranky at all. All I did was answer the question. Legend? What? Oh my god. Why do people do this? You know, people ask me, which is better, this one or that one? And I try to explain how YouTube is better for me, and then people will be like, ooh, Legend's cranky. I'm just explaining the fucking question.
Althwan expects.
Not a corn corruption here. People say I'm cranky because I give them answers that they didn't like. You know? Legend, which color is better, red or blue? I like red. Why are you cranky? Oh my god. If you like Twitch, go on Twitch. If you like YouTube, go on YouTube. You know, I like YouTube better.
Alariel the Everqueen. Alariel the Everqueen.
High Elven
Alright, now, what are we gonna do here?
Master of Magic.
Alifana.
Alithana shouldn't need a backup army to come and help him out. Alright, I'm gonna make my way up this way by myself.
Via land.
Oh no, we're gonna be tired for one turn.
True magic.
Oh yeah, we don't have attritional problems now.
plan.
That's good.
Master of high magic. Asor sorcerer.
High Elven Archmage.
I have performed to royalty, sung for the...
What I don't understand is that
I share the forest's thoughts.
the sisters had actually sacked their final settlement and just let them go. How about Vol's
On
Anvil?
behalf
Give it
of
to
the
me.
Mage Queen, you are welcome.
Can't make it work yet. Seems like I'm more likely to hit this guy first.
Safari's servant.
So yeah, we took a fair bit of damage because of that assault. But yeah, the problem here is that I can't get rid of this dude. I need him to attach into Grom's army, but
good for that.
because our chances of success. Oh, hang on. If I, it's less than 50-50, but
I will dispatch them.
all right. What if I put that item on you? What was it called again? Food taster. Yeah.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Yeah, it was 50-50. All right, we got to back off here.
Pull back, Asur. Poet sees all.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
All right, let's merge this one.
Princess of Ulthuan.
All right, you go in there.
Fury of the wind. They'll suffer.
I have to
the
do a bit of a
might
switcheroo.
Safari.
Seems like Grom isn't really taking any attrition, which is good. We don't want him to.
Onward.
Bloody
We
finagling
march.
around here. Okay, and I'm going to take all of the... No, give all of the non-damaged units. Take all of the damaged units. Yep, that's correct.
Gladly.
Over here, going to encamp
Setting
stance.
camp.
And...
Noble son of
hang on,
Ulthuan.
if I go into this stance...
I am Asuryan reborn.
And then put that one in here to get some extra replenishment.
Of knowledge.
And yep, we're going to recruit another army here. What have we got available? Yep, you'll do.
Master of high magic. Fahoeth.
And this army is going to come into the King's Glade.
Servant of the king.
What's the point of keeping Grom alive? Haven't you confederated all the High Elves? No, I haven't confederated all the High Elves. So that's why we're keeping Grom alive. I'm still trying to farm his trait.
To my
I've gotten it a couple times so far, but the Wood Elves here are making this difficult for me.
See the winds. True magic guides me. I am their end. Defender of the Asur.
Yeah, it sucks. This guy here is going to become immortal really soon. He hits really hard with his assault. If he could just keep hitting these, that'd be great. Because what I'm going to have to do is attack Grom and try to rely on these guys here to get hit the most. And then attack them so they don't counter and hit Grom straight afterwards. But we need to be ready. We're just taking too much damage. I'm not quite ready this turn. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. Would you say High Elves are fun again? Not as good as Warhammer 2, but they're getting there. Fecund, nice. So yeah, we haven't seen Honed show up yet. Where was this one here?
Mage of Ulthuan, voyaging.
Cool, we just hit tier 4. Where would we go next?
Illumination?
Where are we going next? Set sail for Arnheim.
Maiden of the Evergreen.
Oh, that's weird.
Under her protection.
Chosen of Hoeth. Making headway.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Nice. That's more growth for us.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
And also recruit and disband a 10 influence one.
Handmaiden of Alarp.
You have use of my power.
I don't have an administrator here this turn. Oh, well. It's only 5 turns. Oh, I do have an administrator right here. Okay, and get rid of this. Start preparing for the other buildings that need to be done. Has your channel plateaued at the sub 500k subscriber mark? Well, we plateaued at 400,000, really. That's where we hit plateau. Yeah, I think I've hit market cap.
A reckoning.
I've tried just about everything. I can't grow any further. I don't know what to do to try to gain more subs. So,
His purpose.
in order to gain more subs, I have to either wait for Total War to bring in more players to YouTube, or I have to branch out, which I don't want to do.
Bring them doom.
Gaining subs is not that important. What's important? This is what a lot of people don't realize. There's a difference between the number of subs that you have and the number of viewers you have. See, the number of subs that I have will always go up. Well, not always, but has gone up this year. But the number of viewers that I've got has gone down. And I'm more interested in gaining viewers than subs. Alright, so over here, let's grab this and... Is Flammable the same as it used to be in Warhammer 2, aka Phoenix Doomstack still viable? Yeah, it's still viable. Have you tried giveaways for more viewers? I do not want to do that because you're basically just buying viewers. I'm not doing that. I want people to subscribe for the gameplay and my personality. I don't want people to hang around hoping for a handout. If you're doing that, I don't want you. It's worthless viewer. Yeah, some people like to do giveaways. I don't like doing giveaways at all. Is subs just a vanity metric then? Or is there some value to it? It's just a vanity metric. It doesn't matter at all. I'll keep that one there just in case another wizard shows up, because we should be getting more soon. When you decided, or what motivated you to the decision that Total War would be the new exclusive content that you would like to cover? Pretty much when I started the channel. I mean, we called the channel Legend of Total War. The only times I've ever really thought about branching out is when Total War has been very difficult to cover. Like 2018 and 2022 were very difficult years. And so a degree of branching out was at least attempted during those times. So whenever tough times happen, I kind of think about branching out. But usually I'm pretty loyal to Total War. Any idea when you might do a Lisbon campaign? I have no idea what I'm covering next. I would much rather people focus on what we're playing now, rather than what's coming tomorrow, the next day, whatever. So, even if I've got something in mind, I usually don't tell you guys in advance what I'm planning. Because, from personal experience, when I've told people, oh yeah, tomorrow is going to be this campaign, they go, cool, and then they turn off the stream straight away. So, I'm not going to tell you what's coming tomorrow. Tomorrow might be nothing, tomorrow might be more High Elves, tomorrow might be Lizardmen, tomorrow might be... who knows? I'm not going to tell you. And also, I might change my mind, so... we'll see. But if it's one thing that I've learnt this year, I probably shouldn't tell you this. I regret being transparent with you guys. It's bitten me in the ass so much. I should have just been dishonest. My god. I should have just been dishonest. Marcus Erickson did a 50 SEK super chat. That's what I love about your legend. You tell the truth. Not many streamers does that. Keep the honesty coming. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it, super chat. Yeah, what a lot of people do is just omit how they feel about things.
Lord of the Fields.
That's honestly, I would have saved myself so much heartache if I had just not been open about how I feel about things. Being transparent about things has caused me so much pain. I don't know, I'm hardwired to be that way. No, I'll just keep that. Do you think CA has learned the same lesson about not being transparent? Yeah, they've learned that. Yeah, they know. They know that being transparent will just bite in their ass. I mean, just take a look at what happened when the roadmap came out. People were asking for a roadmap. They gave a roadmap. It wasn't a good roadmap, but they gave it. And people just was like, this roadmap is shit, fuck you, CA, blah, 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 blah. And CA's like, oh, well, fuck you guys, we're not telling you anything anymore. Ooh.
In my father's name.
There's no need to disband them just to get Loth and Seaguard with
Prince
shields. Keep it there, but don't need to put that there. I probably shouldn't have looted this in hindsight. Yeah, I think I should have just occupied it. I did so much damage here that I actually want to repair. Transparency is a big part of your popularity though. People who hate probably aren't subbed anyway. Yeah, well.
Highborn.
You're probably right, but you got to keep in mind as well. What has happened this year is that in the past few years I've been transparent with you guys, but these have been, good years, for YouTube anyway. And so being honest with you guys, saying, oh, I had mental health problems, I got it fixed, now I'm all better. Just being open with that. People are like, oh wow, this is great, I like listening to this. But this year's been a fucking tough year. And so I've been open about that. And people are like, ugh, I don't want to hear this. So, yeah, it's the opposite. Being transparent or being honest can be a double-edged sword. Hang on. We got new trade agreements, but let me just check. High Elves are all good. Let me just check this.
Brother, but do not forget,
It is agreeable to...
Greetings.
I think some YouTubers know when to tell the truth and when, not necessarily to lie, but when to omit things. how they feel. And I'm very bad at that. Very, very bad at that. I don't like to omit things. Do you regret publishing your Warhammer 3 review? Yeah. Yeah, I regret doing that review. I regret it.
Yes?
Child.
You need...
Yeah, I'm not going to take it down, but I do regret it. Like, the damage is done. Taking it down now won't do anything.
Now.
But yeah, I regret it. Okay, military alliance with Itza. Okay, let's do that.
Is it
I
time?
do like quick deal. That is very handy. We're almost able to get a defensive alliance with him.
Greetings from Sigma.
Getting there. Gifts given to Broken Axe. What if... Hang on. What if he declares war on my... Ooh, that's not bad. Looks like he wants to pick a fight with someone. Okay, that's good. We'll do that.
Fine.
Good, good, good. Alright, yeah, that stuff's coming. Okay.
The Empire. So?
By Sigma's will.
All right.
Natural authority.
I've watched you for years, but just realized one subscribe, so you gained one. I appreciate that, dude. It's okay, you don't have to be subbed if you don't want to. All I ask is that you watch. That's what I want. You don't have to sub, you don't have to like, you don't have to super chat. You just gotta show up. Because if you don't show up, I won't show up. It's that simple.
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
Yeah, alright.
Harmony is a...
Obey.
Defenders of the Great Plan. This faction does not trade. Would you like a trade agreement? What? Whatever. I'm fine with it. This faction does not trade. Would you like a trade agreement? Yes, please.
As you say.
It is time. Heed me.
I need to go get more resources.
Lord of the Night.
Okay, see, I laugh at that stuff, but I don't hate it. That's fine. I can easily forgive that. That's not a big deal at all to me. But I laugh at it because it's funny. But that's like a harmless thing.
What would you have of me?
Next up, trade agreement with Greenskins. Okay, let's have a look at tradable resources that we got. If I could get some furs, that'd be good. There's furs here. I've also got furs up at Venom Glade.
We have shaken this world.
Yeah, that provides... No, it doesn't provide growth. What else? Medicinal plants, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we should have access to obsidian up here somewhere. Dargoth. Yeah, demolish that and then we'll build the thing. I probably should get rid of that and get growth as well. What are the other resources? Golden idols, pottery. Pottery. There's pottery... Is there pottery in Ulthuan? I don't think there is. Pottery at Corone. Spices, Nuja. Okay. Right, when that gets developed, we'll build the spices there. It just takes a bit of time. That's fine. Alright, I think we're done with the turn. Don't worry too much about growth here. Marble? No, I don't care about construction costs. And I'm pretty sure we're selling all the marble, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, not selling all the marble, I mean. Let's move on. Sans Pure... Oh, hang on, I didn't do the hero actions, I think. Sans Pure did a $5 super chat. A little behind, but I just want to say that the only reason I watch you is because of your honesty, integrity, and accountability. Don't change. Okay, thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
I concur.
Oh, no, I already did that one, and I think I've already done them.
Guide me.
Alright, let's move on. Two turns in 2 hours, boys. Well, we just get a lot done in these turns, that's all. A lot of battles to do.
Your words, but I make no promises.
No, I can't do that. I think I've got agreements with that. It's just weird that they're even at war. You can do that by yourself. You can zoom out in global colored map and you can see the resources easier, I think. Oh, okay. Have you noticed the Sentinels aren't hermits in IE? I just joined a war and they came hunting me. Sentinel... Oh, yeah, the, yeah, the Sentinels. Yes, I agree. They do that. Damn it. Looks like the lizardmen are getting pushed out of Lustria. I think I did a hero action against Bordello, even though I'm friendly with him. Listen, allied. So they get a bit pissed at me for that. I forgot that they got taken. Good. He assaulted one of their armies. I should be able to attack them next turn and win.
I sense what you have to say will not please.
You want non-aggression pact? Ah! Is Imric dead? No, he's still alive. Hey, Shadow Legend, has the difficulty increased after the patch? Any major differences? Ugh. Like, I've lost a couple of battles this campaign, but I don't know if the difficulty's really increased. I think the times that I've lost was just because I was reckless. How did you name your faction that way? You press this button, then there's a little icon in the corner. I'll show you it next turn. Are there no Lustria in-game scenarios? Nope. Oh, no, there would be now. There'd be Vermintide. Yeah, Clan Pestilence would go crazy there. So yes, there is now an in-game crisis there. But there wasn't previously. Worst place for in-game crisis is the old world. There's just so much. All the bloody dwarfs, greenskins, Skaven, wood elves. Ugh. I'll take the Christian Scout. Happy Populace. Control plus 4. Actually, you know what? I'll do that. Extra public order's good. It gets us closer to extra money. And we're good for influence. Oh, shit! Ah, it's a pile of crap. Holy crap, I can't believe he actually got wiped out. My military ally!
True son of Ulthuan. Ali!
Well, that's something. Alright, let's have a look at what's going on diplomatically. Okay.
Repel chaos. This conversation continues only as long as the go.
Look at those trade buttons.
By the comet.
How can I assist you?
Oh, fuck. I think somebody died. Yeah, they did. Son of a bitch. These other ones are okay, though. Well, at least Kairos hasn't halted us yet, so I should be grateful for that. Kind of expecting that to happen straight away.
I'm listening.
Alright, how are we going for influence? Okay, I think it's reset. Yep, it's reset. So let's quickly go have a look at Imric. How are things going with him?
No, Grace.
Clan Mange Rebels. Alright, he'll probably overcome that. Okay, it does look like he recently expanded over on the Black Fortress. He's got his dragon.
Gladly.
You know what? I think we got enough influence that I might be able to try for both. So we'll do Knights of Caledor first. Let's get this to 200. Let's see how that goes. That'll do. And then Order of Lawmasters. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. It's not difficult. No. This one here. Okay, it's getting too expensive now.
I was born to commune with dragons. No.
Assur Sorcerer.
Alright, we've got 16 units versus 7 plus 8. 14 units.
Boundless
Army's not terrible, it's not great either. This came under siege.
Twilight is here.
I don't see this as being a
No
problem.
way.
We're outnumbered by 1. Oh. Okay. Somebody was there last time. I don't know. Alright, come down over to here.
Isha.
Right, they must have blown it up. Okay, let's go into ambush stance. Lure them over here.
Limitless talent.
Either they'll ruin dwell this, or they'll come up this way. Either way, good for us, hopefully. Alright, so I have to lift that siege. Okay, I forgot to show you this. Right. You rename your faction this way. So let's call it no, I don't know. Rename it whatever you want. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Renamed the faction again.
High Elven Archmage.
So now if we have a look over here, we are the super duper best elves.
The most gifted.
Alright, let's lift the siege here. I don't have lightning strike on him, but I don't think I need it either. Valiant defeat. We'll probably kill them before these ones even arrive, because we can Vanguard deploy right in their face. Yeah, let's do this. Fellowship of the Elf Things. There's not enough characters to allow you to write that. See you later, Nifty. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's try to kill these guys really quickly before their reinforcements show up. These trees are going to be a bit of a problem in the way, because they will block some of our shots.
For the Shadowlands! Without fail! As you say! Shadow March! At once! My duty! Swiftly! Alifa Na!
We need to get rid of those artillery, they're going to do a lot of damage to us otherwise. Come on, can we do this within a minute?
We will obey.
It would be good if we could.
As you say. Shadow Warriors.
Because that way we could just fight another battle and we'll have all of our ammunition restored. And that one will have still taken a defeat.
Acknowledge.
Come on, you got 44 seconds. And come on, come on, come on. Okay, we just need to get rid of this one here.
Shadow
Okay,
Warriors.
still try to kill this one off if we can. We got 30 seconds.
Understood.
Battle calls! Shadow Warriors! Die, Droopy!
20 seconds, kill it. Okay, good enough. Done. Oh, we could have still kept running them down.
For duty!
Bam! Rename your capital? Nah. Has confederating improved at all? It has, but I think they can still do a lot more to tweak it. Was that other army on force march? I have no idea. Yeah, we still got another battle to do, so... Oh, look at that! We captured this one! They just lost their artillery. Nice. Because if you lose a battle, your artillery has a chance of being captured. Kind of considering like being left behind or something. Yeah, go.
They shall earn their freedom.
Yeah, we didn't wipe them out.
Alifana, there is only vengeance. My realm. Time for blood!
Yeah, that's... we should be able to just dumpster all over them. I don't know, but Shadow Warriors feel feek kind of weak. I don't know, I think they're pretty good. You captured artillery on an army you didn't fight? Yeah, well they still lost the battle. It's just that they didn't show up to the battlefield in time. Might be lack of armor piercing? Yeah. Alright, this map here is a little bit more difficult for us to vanguard deploy unless they go to their rear.
We'll weaken them from afar. Shadow warriors.
Because yeah, that was a big hill there.
Warden of Shadow.
Alright, I'll have to get organized still. Where are you?
Scion of Anarian. Alifa Na. Stalk.
They don't realize we are behind them.
Shadow warriors. It will be done.
Okay, the downside here is that we don't have very far to fall back. That's okay.
Battle awaits.
We will obey.
Striking forth. Agreed. I give the orders. Curse all Druki. Alifa Na. Vengeance.
Look at that, rather than charging at us, they focused on turning around, but every unit went to the wrong flank. Yeah, try to get rid of that one. It's getting in my face for friggin' dark conduits. Oh, we should be a bit longer before dark conduit.
As you say, Asur, move! Lakoi!
The Shadow King.
It's a legit ambush. Well, yeah, every battle's going to be an ambush if we can vanguard deploy and stalk. Does anyone in Australia actually drink Foster's? Because I'm fairly certain that's Australian for piss. I think Foster's is a drink that we mostly export. That being said, I don't really drink beer in the first place, so I'm the wrong person to ask about that. But I'm sure there's some people that drink it. Is this 2 or 3? I mean, couldn't you tell from the title where it says Immortal Empires?
Do not bog me down with captives. Alifa. Come, Shadow Warriors. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Let's have a look at these landmarks. That's good. And that's really good. Reduce corruption. Very nice.
Prince Eltharia. They cannot live.
Shit. I'd like to go back here, please.
I will decapitate you.
Oh,
Exercise
oh shit! I didn't know she was there.
Mindless or foolhardy?
Ivres's guardian.
Master
Oh,
of high
shit, I can't
magic.
make it there. Well, at least they're not recruiting. Whatever.
True magic guides me.
You don't take casualties when you colonize anymore? No, they changed it in the last patch. You just get tired. So he's going to be tired for 1 turn, but that's obviously not a big deal.
Servant of the king.
Oh, they didn't attack me. Oh, they did, like, go crazy and get a whole bunch of more units, but that shouldn't matter.
Awaiting orders.
That's why I need to hero to scout campaign map. Yeah, but, you know, I just don't have the capacity for it, and sometimes you just gotta risk it. If Eltharian's army gets wiped out, just raise it up again. It's pretty easy to rebuild. I might be able to order this.
Battle. Lethal grace given form. Sailing on. Your instructions? Sunfire.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll finish full pace. Okay.
Occupy this place.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's coming in. We're going to replenish in 1 turn with that one, and this one here is just auto resolve power, really. Alright, now. How are we going to deal with this? Oh, look at this. You did a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, we're not in perfect shape.
Annihilate them.
But we have an opportunity here to attack the Wood Elves. Excuse me.
I weave the living forest.
And get Grom's trait. Grom's not taking... Grom's not taking attrition because he's in the underway stance. It says that he is, but he hasn't been taking attrition. So if you're playing as somebody that can go into the underway stance and you get besieged, if you put your army in that stance, it won't take attrition. His garrison is gone.
Fury of the winds.
Alright, here we go. So, in this battle here, we have to fight this manually, and what we want to do is have Grom attack them. It would be in my best interest if we don't control large armies here. Because I don't want my reinforcements to show up. And I have to hide right from the get-go. I just gotta hide and wait for my allies to show up. Yeah, this is a bit tricky. Because we just want Grom to weaken them as much as he can. Because we have to attack them straight away, or else Grom dies. Is sister spam still possible in Warhammer 3, or are the High Elves too poor for that now? Well, do you see what my income is? Okay, short answer to that is, yes, you can still do it. You can still do it. The reason why I haven't done it is because it's not super convenient right now. Sticking to your assessment that High Elves is a mid to upper race now? Mid to upper, yeah. Definitely not number one. Definitely not. Alright, Grom, I need you. He shouldn't come at us. But if we just hide all of our forces... Oh god, these forests.
Loyal. Archers. Acknowledged.
If he comes straight for us, this is gonna suck. Okay, if I cram too many units in there, that's actually gonna be a problem.
Loyal. Acknowledged.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I can move my allies banner as well. Did you know that? Did you know you can move your allies around?
Eagle Claw.
No, Grom, no. He's looking for us. We just have to cross our fingers and hope for 2 minutes he doesn't find us. He's looking for us. Few more seconds. Oh, he's still looking for me. Okay, here we go. Here we goes. Go, Grom, go! Go and smash them! go, Grom, go! Hopefully he just totally wrecks their... we'll see what he can do. Giovanni Calderon did a $5 super chat. Why are normal archers so potent at this stage? What is the mechanical theory behind it? Cheap. That's it. They're just cost effective. And if you're good with archers, you can do a lot with them. You know, they're just really cheap. Thanks, super chat. So Grom went over here to hide or something. That's fine. There he is. Go, Grom, go. Go, go, go. Don't die on me, boy. You can do it, Grom. Smash these elves. How you going? Trying to see how much. Come on, Grom. Do it. I know you might be thinking, like, get the artillery over here to shoot them. It won't do much. Good, he's got 100 kills. 11,000 damage. This is 11,000 damage that I don't need to do now. Taking out a Hawk Rider unit. Nice. Well done, Grom. You don't know this, but this just saved you, I think. That's it. Come on, Grom. You can do it. Keep doing more. Look at him go. What a good boy. Aww. Well, 20,000 damage. Pretty good. Thanks, Wood Elves. How do you get a lot of money as Wood Elves? Same way as any other faction. You just get lots of money buildings, fight lots of battles, keep your upkeep costs down. You personally a fan of Cathay? Yeah, they're okay. I feel like Cathay is the faction in Warhammer 3 that feels the most incomplete. Them and maybe Nurgle. Especially when it comes down to the heroes. Cathay heroes are boring. They're like, look, I have heaven magic. Oh, look at me, I have metal magic. Yuck. They need more heroes. Or better heroes. Friendly Internet Man did a $5 super chat. Legend of Total War. Nice man, friendly man. I like video games. Say heyo in chat if you like video games. I have nothing to live for. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Break them for Asturian.
Oh, yeah.
Time is of
Now,
the essence.
in order to save Grom, we have to smash these guys. That's why I wanted Grom to go in there and fight them. Spare Grom, turn on Wood Elves. That was the whole plan. Yep.
Defender of the
Exactly what the plan was.
Master of high magic. Mage of the Fey folk. High mage. Purest sorcery.
We go!
Come, the beauty of...
What? Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Yes.
Hey, there we go. We're at war with Taliesin now.
I see the winds. Bring them doom.
We should just be able to auto-resolve this.
Hoeth sees all. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Of course, still gotta find some way to deal with this fucker.
Victory for the Aesir! To battle! Rally to me, Aesir! We have no need for prisoners. Time is of the essence. We stand ready for action.
For the vortex. I wield the wind.
Now, it's not going to take them long to get their shit together and start coming at us, so we really need to be over here ready. Oh, we could go to Waterfall Palace. I got nothing there.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. Master of high
Alright, I think I'll do
magic.
that. You come over to... Yeah, right over to here. Yep. Keep recruiting archers. Yeah, still take 3 turns there.
Princess of Ulthuan.
High magic.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Scholar supreme. They'll suffer the might of Sapphire. They may live for a price.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, we bought Grom some time to come back. So we can get the trade again. So this one here,
Master of high
you got Grom's
magic.
trait, didn't you? Weight Watcher, yeah. So you are out of here. Hang on, gotta make sure we make note of it. Yeah, that should be fine.
High Elven
And we'll have this one stay over here and
High
continue to
Elven
sack it. Hopefully,
Archmage.
Oh, he's immortal now.
Loyal servant.
Alright, this guy stays behind and keeps securing influence. What's the chance
What
that
do
we
you
could...
require?
Oops. Assassinate him. 46.
I will dispatch them.
Lucky bastards.
Pure magic.
I must remain true. You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Cool.
For honor, noble son of Othuan.
Hang on. Any chance you've got a chance of assassinating him? Let's have a look. No, no chance right now.
Destruction.
Your word? Gladly. Shaper of fate.
Alright, so we're going to come round over this way and go for Waterfall Palace.
What would you have of me?
Attack them where they're not. This one here will have to defend this position if this one comes in.
An affront.
Matt Smith did a £2 super chat. What's the secret to such high income so early? Cheap armies, make lots of money. Don't build military buildings everywhere. It's really that simple. You know, the economy in this game is not overly complicated. It is simply money goes out, money comes in. And you just try to increase the money going in and decrease the money going out. It's just, yeah, it's that simple. Like, I've currently got 11 armies, but they're all mostly cheapo shit armies.
The winds
And
are
all of my settlements are just geared towards making loads of cash. Also, we've got loads of trade partners. BFM Noob. BFME. Oh my god. BFME Noob did a HUF 1000 super chat. Hi Legend. Plan for a legendary Tretch crap tail stream? Don't know. Thanks super chat. It's not on my to-do list though. Maybe. Well, I'll think about it.
What do you need? Yes?
It's kind of weird I can get a non-aggression pact with World Walkers. I guess I don't really want to fight them. Imagine being friends with Wulfric. He's only got a minus 40 aversion.
A negotiation.
This feels weird.
How about this? I let you talk, then we do.
This feels weird.
Done.
This feels weird. I don't want to go and fight him.
You... The Empire.
You...
The forest calls.
Green Cheek did a $2 super chat. Thank you for streaming on a Friday. Cheers. Alright, no worries, dude. My pleasure. I wouldn't do it if I didn't want to. Not like I have a social life.
Master of magic.
So yeah, we got Grom's trade again, so that's good for getting a relationship up with the other High Elves. Oh yeah, get that research rate going now. Something else that I've consistently been forgetting to do. Shouldn't have made that big of a difference. But I've got these Disciples of the Phoenix here, which is good for gaining
What do you seek?
some research rate. But you can see here, it won't even drop off a single turn off it. But I should have done that. I just forgot, that's all.
Behold,
Cool. Look at that growth coming in. Lovely. Lovely, lovely growth. Okay, when they're done with this province, they will move on to
my knowledge
ancient
is
city of
yours.
Quintex. Just move them into position for that because they won't take long here.
The Ethua answers to me.
More wizards. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Good, I might be able to borrow this army real soon. I need how much? If I can manage to beat that guy, that could really help. Verdict on High Elves? Better than they were before. Step in the right direction. Not perfect. If they keep this up, it'll get there eventually.
I await your command. Smash it to ruins. Noble born.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes, see what we've got coming in. We've got... No.
Handmaiden of Alari.
No. I'd love another Fecund. I would recruit and disband, but we're not making enough influence just yet. Let's see here. Oh, we got another wizard. Okay. Oh, yeah. Another resistant one. Where should this go? This should go to a army.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alariel doesn't really need a life wizard.
Alifana.
Alithana could benefit from a life wizard.
The city is crumbling.
He's already a spellcaster. Yeah, let's do that for Alithana.
Mage of the White Tower. The winds are yours.
Send mage to Eltharion. Eltharion is already a wizard. He doesn't really need another one. Don't have a wizard in this army, so he's the one that needs it the most. I'm to your love towards fire wizards. Like fire wizards are good for sure, but I think life wizards are just better in Warhammer 3. Have you used Dwellers Below? It is like on steroids. Okay, what are we doing with Tyrion? Oxygen Thief did a 10 little chat. Recently started your Vrest campaign. Any tips for Confederation? Does having plus 300 relation really help? And does having a military alliance help or hinder in my chances? Thanks. Okay, I think the military alliances do not hinder you, but they can help because what you can do is borrow an army to lower their strength ranking, right? 300 relations doesn't really matter. Once you're above 150, it doesn't seem to matter. Now, if you want to confederate them, you have to prevent them from capturing territories. It doesn't matter if they have no armies whatsoever. Do not gift them territories, and you have to wait 7 turns after they've taken a region before it's even going to give you an option to confederate them. So you've got to cock block them in every way you possibly can. Do not let them expand. Once you've done that, then you should be able to confederate them. That's what worked for me anyway. Alright, Tyrion's level 40, but we've kind of already got everything that we need. I guess we could do this. Yeah, I guess Mentor's a good skill. Cool. We'll actually be getting rid of this one soon. Entangle's really good. Cool. How's Law of High Magic? Isn't the Assyrian Phoenix spell nerfed? No, the spell's fine. It's fine. Marshall NSC did a $150 super chat, 9-year lurker and counting. Well, if you've been here for 9 years, you owe me a bit more than that, don't you think? Cheaping out. I'm just kidding. That's super generous to you, of you, dude. I really appreciate it. That you didn't owe that to me at all, but I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all my lurkers.
I see the winds.
Thank you for the super chat. Oxygen Thief did $2 super chat. Golden advice. That's why I watch you. Thank you. Okay, no, it's my pleasure.
High Elven Archmage.
I would recruit more, but I guess I could switch this. Whatever. Just keep it as it is.
Master of High Magic.
Oh, I just realized I did that. I reset the movement because we must have fought a battle and I was recruiting something, so I didn't mean to do it, but I just did. The movement bug. I wanted to attack it this turn. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do it.
Strike them down.
I'm gonna fight it. What are your top 5 legendary lords all round? Oh, top 5. Oh, man, I don't know. Top 5 strongest, top 5 fun. Top 5 strongest. The strongest one is probably Kairos. In terms of what I can do with Kairos. Then maybe Malagor. Teclis. You know, all the ridiculous spellcasters. How many hours do you have logged in Warhammer 3? I think about 2,000. Don't forget, it is my job. Oh god, this map sucks. Oh no, it doesn't. I was just looking at the wrong spot. Over here. It's fine. See, I got some spears. Staunch lines of spears here.
Legend, how come you don't recruit spearmen?
We'll see how much value they provide. It's not a good formation, but fix it up. Right, they've got artillery and we don't, so we need to do something about that. Let's start with sending them over here to harass. They do have some fast cavalry, but we should be able to outrun them.
Orders received.
We go.
Led by Hoath.
Archers, by your command, march.
Spearmen, for duty.
So what you do with spearmen, don't put them up front when they've got high range missiles. You leave them at the rear, and then as they approach, when they get into range here, then you move them up.
Understood.
Silver and Guard ain't bad. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not great either.
Without fail. We will obey. Assyrian guides us.
And they're also not cheap.
Illyrian archers. Acknowledged. Without question. Illyrian archers. It shall be done. Illyrian archers. It shall be done. Illyrian archers. For duty. Weapons ready.
I'd land if this guy's here, we'll just go away a bit more. Does Malice, so Marcus double shot skill for Huntsman mean they basically double ammo, or do they use 2 ammo in each follow? It basically gives them double ammo, yeah. Doing next to no damage with these guys here, but still gotta keep shooting. Even if they're shooting a Blackguard of Nagaron, which have a lot of armor, the thing is with them is that they are high value, whereas Illyrian Reaver Archers are low value, comparatively. Although Cold One Knights might actually be a better choice to shoot. They got less armor, they do have shields, and because they're a little bit faster.
Understood. We will obey.
Plus we got Net of Amentok in this army now.
As you say. Your affair. For
For duty! Illyrian archers! Move!
AI loves overcasting.
Loyal!
Isn't Skybrand on a list of top 5 strongest legendary lords? It depends on how you rank him. In terms of melee, yeah, probably. But in terms of like overall value, I don't know if he'd be top 5.
Moving out!
Like he's good, don't get me wrong, he's good, but is he top 5? Ugh. Maybe.
Illyrian archers!
Potentially he could be.
Orders received.
That's good. Taking out the Reaper Bolt throwers there. So watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. It's gonna hurt.
We advance!
Assault Archmage!
It will be done.
Acknowledged!
Advance!
By Alariel! For Asuryan! It shall be done!
Weaver of the Winds!
To the fray!
Asaurians fire!
Without fail.
Advance! Silver Helms! For Asuryan! Yes! Make
So
Ulthuan
far so
proud.
good here, I think.
March!
I sally forth!
Asuryan willing!
Assur forward! Moving out!
Assur forward! Quickly now!
Disciple of Hoeth!
Battle calls!
Assault Archmage!
Understood!
Alright, this is where an overcast would be really good, but wait until they're really within range there. That should do it.
Magic's unleashed!
Oh man, overcasts are...
Failure is
miscasts are really friggin' deadly in this.
Battle calls!
Damn, that was a lot of
Magic
health.
is mine!
Illyrian archers!
Man, talk about not incentivizing the player to overcast at all. God damn.
Shadow warriors! Acknowledged! Shadow warriors!
Assur, move! Asuryan guides us!
Assault Archmage!
Archers! We will obey! Shadow warriors! For duty! Orior!
Forward! We away!
It is my destination!
Defending order! Move!
High Mage ready!
Archers! Loyal! Euryther! It shall be done! Illyrian archers!
Seeking fate! Observe my radiance!
Where they don't pursue us if they're moving back.
Unlimited power!
We go! Assur, move! Without fail! Silver Helms! Serve the king!
Witness true magic!
Get rid of this bloody caster.
Illyrian archers!
Good, way better than what Order Resolve was going to yield. Way, way, way better. Very happy with that. Why did they let you take out their siege? Doesn't magic resist reduce overcast damage? I think so, but still did a lot of damage. Stephen McCullough did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, so are Confederations better? Are we going to see more High Elves in the future? Confederations are better, and yeah, I'd say that the High Elves are off there. I'm not playing them. Boycott. I'm more open to playing High Elves now. Dark Elves, on the other hand, don't know. But yeah, High Elves, I think they're okay now.
Death stalks our streets.
Alright, cool.
Master of high magic. Purest sorcery.
Alright, you are done. Alright, let's see, who else? Flammable? Primed. Alright, you're up next.
Master of high magic.
So we're just getting them to rank 10, that way they get that extra global bonus. It's not much, but whatever. Alright, I don't think I've got any more armies that need to move. Yeah, we're good there. We're right on the edge of our movement, that's where we want to be.
Sheesh!
Yep, okay, that's all of our armies moved.
My powers
Now, this one here.
You have use of my power.
Can I just move back between the settlements? Back and forth. Cool. And yep. Yep. Cool. Alright. Albion. Yep. Got a lot of money to spend this turn. Shit, our income's going through the bloody roof. And yet, it is not as high as what you could do in Warhammer 2. I think the trade income is a lot higher than what we would normally have. But the inability to have Entrepreneur... I mean, that being said, at this point in a Warhammer 2 High Elf campaign, I'd only have 1 or 2 Entrepreneurs anyway. Which doesn't make that much of a difference. Alright, good. We got access to Obsidian now. Down the rabbit hole did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the stream. It's very pleasant getting to watch some Total War Warhammer with my morning coffee. Cheers. Hope you're well. Thanks, dude. I'm well. Hope you're having a good morning. I need to get that one done. Nearly at tier 5 over here. That's good. You know what, I haven't asked these guys for the settlement in a while. Let's see if they're willing to just give it to us.
My schemes tell me you seek audience.
Nah, I'll just hold off on that. Hang on, how much do you hate them? Quite a lot.
I await
Whatever.
your orders.
I was just curious. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was in the middle of constructing. Over here, let's keep moving. I didn't finish researching that, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay, we still got 36,000 in reserve. Alright. Now we can focus on just building everything. So, I built this stuff that actually provided economic value first. But I usually leave the growth buildings because it's not a great return on investment. But now we can totally justify upgrading everything because we've got enough money. Once everything is fully built up and we're starting to build up a big reserve, then we start building armies that are vanity armies. You know, thematic, non-cost effective doom stacks for fun. But we're going to get the other shit under control first, which we are very close to doing. Don't need that anymore, because we've got that over there. Actually, no, keep that down there. Don't repair this stuff because their army is sitting right outside of it. I don't know why they're not attacking it, actually. I thought they just want to be a nuisance. Silver Strike Gaming did a $5 super chat. Did you find Confed easier than before? Yes, it is definitely easier than it was before. Okay, Kragoth, we don't need that there. Because we've already got one of those built. Okay, there we go. Money's spent.
Of high magic. I wield the winds.
I forbid this dance.
Your words and heart.
So we saw that Orion was like jumping towards over here to go and fight Clan Scryer. Alright, let's have a look. In diplomacy, almost done with the turn.
Lord! Yes? You need me? Is it time?
Sartosa's most infamous!
You called?
Okay, cool. Such as Inmeg Dragon Doomstack? Yeah, well, gotta be able to recruit dragons first. Which I'm not able to. If I got rid of this and built the dragon building, I could. We're getting, well, we could build them here. This is a good place for dragons, right? Let me just check. No, they don't have to be recruited from here.
Standing by.
Saves us a little bit of money. Okay, and let's get that, which is good.
The Ethua answers to me.
Alright, biggest concern is this over the end turn. Now, because we're fairly close to him, there is actually a pretty high chance that he will detect us. Yeah, it's a pretty high chance he'll detect us.
Do not displease me.
So, we'll see how that goes. Didn't you say confederations are barely better now? Okay, so in the early game, confederations don't seem to be any easier. But in the later stages of the campaign, they seem to be a lot easier to do. Due to the way that they work. Because in the... one of the deciding factors is... Has the faction in question expanded recently? Now, in the early game, most of these factions are going to be expanding. So, it makes it impossible to confederate them. But in the late game, they kind of stop expanding, so you can confederate them a lot easier. It's a big factor into confederation. Getting to 150 relations is relatively easy. Stopping them from expanding is not easy in the early game. And that's the big deciding factor here. Doesn't the monster egg building give you extra rank for dragons? I think it reduces their upkeep cost by 3%, but who cares? Can always rebuild it later. Come on, attach. Attach. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, good, he failed. Yeah, 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 yeah! Gotcha. You got bushed, bitch! Oh, nice.
We fight for the greater good.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Be free.
No! Oh, shit. How's the map? Let's have a look. Okay. Okay. We may not get rolled a better map than this, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because there's a slight high ground over here. There's not too many trees on the map. It's a bit bumpy. They got 53 seconds before this one comes in. Oh, actually, it's... Yeah. Over here, this is where we want to be setting up. Oh, it is a bit bumpy. I should have rolled for it. Oh, no, here. I gotta get up here. Alright, most likely they'll wait for their reinforcements. AI is very much prone to that. And if we could just get up to this position here, I think we've got a decent defensive position there. You gotta move. Okay, get organized.
I acknowledge it.
Understood.
Oh, it's already playing chaos music. No!
Orders understood. Assyrian guides us. We will obey. At once. Acknowledged. We go.
It will be done. Asa.
Eltharion moving.
Legendary spell resistance. Yeah, but they're dangerous.
Warden of Althwan.
I don't think Eltharion can beat Valkyr in a fight, but we might be able to get her to come over here early.
Without hesitation, I am called upon.
Understood. Loyal. Understood. It will be done.
Loyal. Biolarial. Forward.
Lothen Seagard. It will be done. Moving out. Asur, advance.
Yeah, she's coming over here. Okay, we gotta get a little bit closer to her. That's how we win, by starting the fight as early as possible.
I must.
Try to get rid of Valkyr really early.
For Althwan's dead.
Just like a typical woman, completely impatient. Sexist! Oh god, but jeez.
Onward.
Good thing I got unlimited ammo.
Eltharion. Azurian sends me.
This is really why we needed to be aiming at her early. She got going on.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Without fail. Bring them down!
It serves Yvresse.
Stop firing. She's unkillable right now. Can't hurt her.
Toward penance. We will Eltharion! Eltharion serves! I go! I must!
Okay, you're gonna have to just stand and fight. You're gonna have to. Oh god, she hits hard. Holy crap.
I am called upon.
Yeah, you cannot be fighting her. She is way too strong.
My father's honor!
For duty!
Onward!
Fucking hell.
Without hesitation!
I'm glad we got her over here early, but holy crap is she strong.
By my father's blade!
Acknowledge!
I'm gonna have to just get her to chase us around the entire battle. She's just too strong. Couldn't do any fucking damage.
I swear.
We're faster than her, so I'll just have to rely on that. Here, have one of these.
The Grim Warden rises.
She's just too fucking strong.
Eagle Claw! Seal!
Come on, get rid of this fucker. Quick, hurry.
Following orders! To the fray! Eagle Claw!
Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Got flanked. Wasn't paying enough attention over there. Oh, man. Corn. It's strong.
It shall be done. Eagle Claw! For Azurion! Acknowledged! It shall be done!
Good thing we got so much melee defense, but holy shit. I need to get over here and pop this down.
Lothen Seaguard! Death to all!
This fucker's here annoying the shit out of me. We are doing a lot of damage. I think we're actually winning, but we are taking a beating. No two ways about it. We're taking a beating. I think we're winning. I'm just not sure. Shoot into this.
We will obey!
Okay, this one here needs to be pulled out or else we get wiped out.
Eagle Claw! March! Kill them!
For all Outward!
Come on. Thank the fucks for bloody all that melee defense, but come on.
Lothen Seaguard!
Got this one here as well coming in.
Draw back!
March toward penance!
Oh, I gotta pop this down first. And keep Valkyr distracted.
Eagle Claw! For Azurion!
Eltharion! The Warden marches!
Loyal! For the Everqueen! We will obey! Attack! Azurion willing!
Enemy reinforcements on the way. Honestly, not too concerned about them. We've almost got rid of these chariots and I can put the bloody artillery back on. Summoners of Rage did that.
Pull back! It shall be done!
Fucking hit my artillery. Alright, all archers need to be focus firing on the stuff that's doing the most damage, like these berserkers and shit over here. Still not sure about this.
Pull Seal! Orders received. It shall be done. Lothern Seaguard. Eagle Claw.
Still think we're okay.
Orders received.
Okay.
Moving
I need you to be getting rid of those Chaos Chariots.
Eldarion! Glory matters not!
Swords of Chaos aren't doing much
Eagle
damage.
Claw. It will be done. To battle!
Music's changed. This is why we didn't go archers. Instead we went melee defense. Oh shit, she's coming back. She's coming back. You need to keep her busy at all times. I won! Oh, it hurt! But I won. Suck on that, bitch! Sometimes you gotta know when to fucking quit with the bloody, the stuff there. Oof, that was a tough one.
Always ready!
Beat her ass.
Empowered by vengeance! I go! I must!
I don't think any of our units actually got wiped out, but I'm not 100% sure. That being said, if anyone did get wiped out, we can replace them. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nah, no units got what? Oh, maybe. Maybe that one did. That's pretty sliver of damage. But yeah, one of the worst things to happen to us in that battle was bloody getting flanked by that. I just couldn't put the artillery back on. Now, is this unit here dead? Please don't be dead. Don't want to lose the experience. Did she get some honed heroes in there? None of them have showed up. If a honed hero shows up, I'll have a look at it and I'll consider it. Damn it. Did get wiped out. Still, look at the damage that they had done to them. I will take the money.
They will fund Ulthuan's defense.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
I'm not even close to you, dude. Not even close. Whatever. There's no strength ranking. See, this is the thing. The AI will do these weird things where they have like no army. They're not even close to you, and they'll be like, "Oh, I declare war on you." Oh yeah, we need to get rid of that army. When those chariots got to the artillery, I could have sworn you were a goner. Yeah, I'll be honest, that was not a strong moment there. I really didn't think that they were getting around, but I was so focused on like doing damage to Valkyria, but she must have just had so much missile resistance, plus she's very small. So yeah, like the initial plan didn't work, so I had to change. And rather than try to kill her, just keep her distracted, which worked out really well. Doesn't that seem a little bit stupid to you? Full view of my army there.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, we got defenses over here now, quite a bit.
Eltharion.
No.
Alifana.
Mage of the White Tower.
There is only vengeance.
Yeah, you come round
Mage of the White Tower.
this way.
Treading softly.
Alariel the Ever.
Oh yeah, we completed that mission, so we might be able to borrow... I can borrow this army next turn. Because it costs 90, doesn't it? Yeah. Unless you got a mission for me that I can do this turn. Let's have a look. Where's Malekith? Right here. Okay. Well, I was going to attack the Chill Road, but if I do this, I can borrow that army now.
Duty is purpose.
So Malekith seems to be sitting right here. He's got a fairly large arm.
These perversions.
I'm not going to be able to defeat it with this. Yeah, too badly damaged. He's got 17 units. Unless Alithana... No. We're going to have to just go back over here and recover. I just took too much damage.
The Warden assumes control.
There's a fair bit of experience on the unit. Alright, let's merge some of these as well. We'll lose a little bit of experience on them. But yeah, just pick up some more Lothern Seaguard with shields, because they do have more holding power. Yeah, that will not affect Lothern Seaguard. It says Spearmen, but I don't think it affects them. They get it from Lothern Seaguard here. Because this one here does affect Lothern Seaguard, and they get it from here as well. They get doubles up on it. That could have been useful in that battle a little bit. Same thing with this. Right, grab that. That might help us a fair bit next time.
No glory. Only such.
What we could really use here is a resistant handmaiden.
Joy is wanton.
Ask and you shall receive. Extra replenishment, extra melee defense, spell resistance against Khorne, but missile resistance not gonna be handy here. But anyway, just yeah.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Very nice, resistant. It came through.
Her light is fading. Ilvoir. The chill of Nagaroth is spreading.
When you borrow army, you can take... Yeah, that's right. What do they got?
The Waker of Trees.
Ooh. Well, I can't borrow it this turn.
High Elven Archmage.
They're going to move up to here.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Recruiting.
Master of High Magic.
The goddess forbids it.
I see the winds.
Serve me well.
Okay. Okay, well that worked out alright. And Alithana should be able to reach Grond next turn. This turn. Because he's going around that. And if we punch through, it'll run away.
No
and it'll
mercy.
give me 1 free move point. It's going to be close.
As cold as my heart.
Yeah, I
Time
think
for
I can
blood.
make it there. Recruit 1 more unit with our throne, just merge damage ones to make space for the hero. No, because I'll lose experienced units. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta be careful with this. I could auto-resolve it and get decisive victory with low casualties. Or I could fight the battle manually and take no casualties because their speed, they can't catch us. This is the only one that can catch us. It's a large garrison. Except for this one. Yeah, I think I need to fight, because Malekith is just around the corner. Ah, fuck it, who cares?
Your king calls. It's war. They shall earn their freedom.
Malekith is probably only recruiting trash. So we should be okay.
Shadowlands. We shall occupy.
Ah, for fuck's sake! There's more than I thought.
I refuse.
Well, we'll see how we go. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Alright, how are we going over here? Nah. Let's get... Where are you?
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, no army to be fought here.
Strike them down! Scholar Supreme. Greetings.
Asinine mortal.
Pure magic. Radiant.
I think we should try to go towards Fortress of the Damned.
Never.
Serving the gods.
How do they feel about me?
Only true vengeance
Not
will make me.
particularly happy with me. 7 regions, okay. They're not that tough. Alright, I could attack Riffraff. How strong are they? Reasonably strong. But they're all over the place, so probably not going to see too many of their armies. Plus, they'll declare war on me anyway. Are they all of them as well?
My
Yeah, they
anger
are.
rises
Okay.
like the top.
I serve the king. Your orders are reasonable.
Alright, so this time, why don't we have...
Lord
Yeah, no, I should have, him do it, whatever. No, hang on. Don't just declare war. We want to join war.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
And get some money.
Yes.
Is it easier to get confederations now? Yes, it is easier.
Lethal grace given form. Bring me battle.
How far from long campaign victory? You have to wipe out all the major Dark Elf factions. So, pretty far away. You have to take out... Like I'll show you. For victory conditions, for short campaign victory, we'll probably get that done today. I have to wipe out Nagarond. We're pretty close to that. That'll give us extra capacity for heroes. For long campaign victory, I have to take out Hagrief, Nagarond, the Blessed Dread, and the Thousand Moors. I have to get to Cathay to do that.
How can I?
It's just not convenient right now.
There is glory to be won.
Occupy this place.
Shield against the darkness. Protector of the Everqueen.
Okay. Good public orders maintaining here now. Alright, I doubt that's Grom. No.
Rather eat a squeak.
Be prepared, Asor.
A discordant song.
High Elven Archmage.
What would you have?
Somebody's got to take this out.
Noble son of Ulthuan. I await your command.
Oh, you got the quarter tension already on? Cool.
There will be
Oh,
carnage.
for fuck's sake. 80% chance success.
You
Fail.
have my attention. Standing by.
%54 chance. Doesn't cost us anything. 6% chance of being wounded.
Daggers in the dark.
Fucking hell, man. 3 times in a
Noble
row.
son of Ulthuan.
Bloody luck is not on my side.
Son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
There we go. Alright, now this one here needs to go back and attack this one.
We are light. Yurifair.
Should be fine. We outnumber them. They don't have anything too dangerous here. What's the map look like? Yeah, this will be fine. This has to be full manually. Would you up for a High Elf campaign in Warhammer 2 after this one? No. No, I think we're not going back to Warhammer 2 for a while. Would you be up? I already answered that.
Eagle
Nice
claw.
open space here. Should be fine. Okay, take all of the healthiest ones, put them up front.
Archers.
And
Orders
these be in the
received.
rear. Create a
Archers.
gap.
Acknowledged. It will be done. Loyal.
Cool.
Advancing.
Let's do this. The terrain's actually not that good. Okay, move back a little bit.
Eagle claw.
Daughter of Ulthuan.
So far so good. If they come in here this early, this is going to cement their defeat.
As you say. To the fray. Eagle claw. Sinaf. Sinaf.
Move.
Good.
For Ulthuan. Harathoi. For the king. At once. Attack.
Can we get this one to turn around last second? No.
Asturian wills it.
I'll try and get them to turn around.
Lakoi. Understood.
Nope. They didn't want to go for it. Okay, we got the Blade Singers chasing up first, so that's good.
They die.
Without fail. For duty. It shall be done. We away.
With Cadet. For the Ever Queen.
For duty.
Sir Saint Louis!
Loyal! We will obey!
Yes!
Yeah, easy.
Princess of Alcuin!
Then bro, still going? Didn't you say you need to rein in how much you play? I meant in my spare time. Like, this is work right now. Need to rein in how much I play in my spare time. People have been asking, what's the verdict on the High Elves? What would you say is left for them to be in actually a good spot? Just further Confederation improvement? Okay, that's fair enough that people keep asking it, but I just want to point out that I probably answered it about 10 times this live stream. Forgive me if I don't want to answer it every 5 seconds. Seems like these people just come in, ask the question, and then leave straight away. And if that's the case, fucking stop asking me.
Hold the captain!
Oh, did I wipe her out? Guess she couldn't retreat.
What would you have of me?
Alright,
It shall be done.
alright, so... I think we need to send 2 armies into Athelloren. But the King's Glade is now free to attack. We've severely weakened them. I think the remaining bounce of power is, what's his face? Orion. This needs to be sacked, or else they're gonna recruit an army real quick. I don't want to send an army through here and through here, because Wood Elves are a pain in the ass. We need to send 2 armies to Waterfall Palace and make our way around.
Master of high magic. Althwan prevails. Asuryan protects.
How is that a blue item?
Sack their homes without mercy.
Well, okay, let's keep moving.
Master of magic.
Alright, it's a lot easier to get into
The Archmage
Waterfall
marches.
Palace, because they used to be, the river crossing was on this side, but then they made it through here. Yeah, we should be able to reach there next turn.
Destiny lies there.
And if we have a look at Vol's Anvil,
Granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
honestly, as soon as I'm done with this, he's next.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. I wield the winds.
Actually, it'd be good to get that extra ammo. Cool. Alright, what else we need to do?
Servant of the
Hey, making so much money. Are elves still money mad? Early game, more money. Late game, less money. So we're still kind of in the early game. Yep. And get favored of Isha. That's nice.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available this turn. We already recruited one from here. Let's see. Nothing interesting there. Nothing interesting there. Okay, we got another handmaiden. Thing. Another resistant one. Nice. Alright, who gets the wizard this time? Who gets the wizard? Legendary Lord should be prioritized first. Eltharion already has a wizard. Him. And he's getting the handmaiden. But life magic is so good, and it's a resistant one. He's getting his wizard over here. Let me look in diplomacy. How soon are we going to get these confederations?
Greatest of the dragon princes. I was born to commune with dragons, not lesser beings.
How can I assist you? Welcome.
Let us share a glass of wine while we discuss your message.
Save it for Imric. Yeah, well, I don't know when I'm going to confederate Imric. But you're right, it's going to stay there for 10 turns. And it's not like... Yeah. Yeah, you could be right. I don't really have an obvious place to send the wizard right now. And it'll stay there for 10 turns. So I just need to remember to recruit it before turn 66. Okay. Alright, that's all my military movements made. Let's have a look at administrative movements. That's all fine there. Over here. Yep, just about to hit tier 4. That's nice. Will get us to tier 5 a little bit quicker.
Command me.
Tyrion's new wizard is on the way. Probably meet us around Sartosa, and I'm going to disband the Heavens wizard. Don't need it anymore. Yep, that one's fine. Alright, need to be securing influence.
Destruction.
If I go secure influence on Marcus Wolfheart, that'll make the Lizardman Hexawidal like me a bit more. This one's got plenty of time saved up. Can you get the other elves to join your wars? That's a good question. Let's have a look at that.
Like all other Orthwani, you should bow before Callum. You are privileged indeed to have the ear of Prince Imric.
No.
Yes, make this quick. I have important matters to attend to.
No, I think you've got to be allied before they'll do that. Alright, money time. Let's have a look. Okay, we got an administrator out here. Let's have a look. Yep.
Master of High Magic. Gifted advice.
Ah, this is a good one. Yep. Yeah. That's really good. Let's get that. Just double checking this over here, right? This one. Yeah, the main reason why you wouldn't recruit dragons here is a recruitment cost reduction. And recruit rank. The reduced upkeep cost global is not that big of a deal, unless you're really spamming out loads of dragons, which I'm not. I do intend to get dragons, just not yet. Okay, out of money.
Ready.
Okay, we can get some more trade agreements. Let's have a look here. If we trade with the Ghost of Pewax, it looks like they're losing to Kairos. Ugh. Oh my god, these guys here are still alive? How, oh man, Nurgle still hasn't taken these guys out yet. That's funny. Torgavar, no. Oh, Golden Order. That seems like the best choice, yeah.
I trust our dealings.
No, actually, I'm going to pay Greasus.
I'll take everything you
No, oh wait, because this is, yeah, too many trade partners my time. We'll get that back. Speaking of which, I might be able to fix it up. I just need to cancel some construction. Okay, that should be enough. Oh god, it's been a couple of turns since I've done this.
Can I offer assistance?
So we'll get more tradable resources, and then maybe Greasus will actually want to trade with us.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
We stand ready for action. Can I offer assistance?
Oh.
Can I offer
Think
assistance?
What? I think I recruited someone that had already been recruited before. Whoops. Right, I ran out of money. Okay, well, let's just see how we go with that. Did it change this at all? No, it didn't.
I'll take everything you own.
Okay, well, we'll just have to wait another turn. Because, yeah, trading with Greasus would allow us to discover more factions, giving us more opportunities for trade. More people might declare war on us, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. We've got a few levels up to go, and we move on to the next turn. Okay, so here... Yeah, I said I wanted to get her banishment spell.
High Elven Archmage.
You have use of my power.
Standing by. Dauntless. Noble son of Ulthuan.
Okay.
Come to the Lich Lord. We have matters to discuss, yes?
No. So yeah, we're currently making 38,000 through trade. Let's have a look at which resources we're not fully trading. Logs? Yeah. Trinkets? Yeah, you're never gonna run out of that at this point. Marble. Dyes is fully done. Salt is fully sold off. Iron isn't. Obsidian is. Wine isn't. Furs is. Exotic animals is. And gems are fully sold off. So we've got to get more variety of tradable goods. We're going to have spices coming in from Nuja soon. Fuck it, I can't wait anymore. I'm just going to get rid of this, and I'll just rebuild it later. But we need to start getting some spices in. I can only get golden idols from Sartosa. We're on the way there. From tusks, I don't think we got close. And then medicinal plants. I'll have to go into Lustria to get that, I think. Alright, let's move on.
Hand
handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
What's your toughest matchup with the High Elves? Probably Wood Elves.
What brings you here?
Nah, see, that'll piss off Kairos. He's already pissed at me. How come you're using archers in armor now? Will they change? No, I confederated them. I wouldn't have recruited them naturally. I just couldn't be bothered to disband them and then replace them with a lower tier archer. There's no point. Like, they're a good unit, I just don't bother recruiting them. Right, so they're going after Silostra. Although, extra physical resistance for Tyrion would be nice. I'd love 5 turns of rest from that fucking hero. God, jeez, fucking all the... More armies just showed up at over there. If it goes into ambush stance, I can't borrow the army because I can't see it. Well, we'll see. I might still be able to borrow it. Any luck with Imric or Teclis? We're still building up relations. I spent a bunch of influence building it up. I just gotta wait for it to actually kick off. It takes a couple of turns. They came in and helped! Wow! Nice.
My prowess is needed. Release is
Cool, I might need to borrow them after all. Nice. You can get tusks from Gristle Valley, south of Fyldorf. Yeah, that's still a little bit away. Not worth beelining for right now. Alright, I saw that a ton of armies showed up. Oh yeah, there he is. No, this is somebody else. Oh my god, jeez, they got so many armies. Alright, that is...
High magic.
going to be a problem.
I await your command.
44% chance, or...
You have my attention.
47%. Who's got the quarter tendon? Shit. Well, hang on, if you don't have the quarter tendon...
Their life is forfeit.
Fucking hell. Four times in a row. It's 50-50 chance. 4 times in a row. Would you just fuck off?
Hoeth sees all.
I am ready.
Well, at least we can get to Waterfall Palace. That's going to really hurt them.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Into Athel-Loren we go.
To battle! Trained by the White Tower. We need not fear our lessons.
Nice. Easy auto resolve there.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
We stand ready for action.
Oh, man.
Defender of the Aesir.
High Elven Archmage.
Jeez. Okay.
An impossible path.
Should be fine, but the thing to keep in mind is that these guys get 50% extra movement when they in the stance. Luckily, they can't reach us.
Our traditions give me strength.
Where now?
The gods stand with me.
Were it not for the kite.
Alright, we can reach Wurzag from here.
Mork says no.
Minor City Battle. We haven't seen one of those since like episode 1.
Gork ain't happy.
Ugh, Stone Trolls. Oh, he hasn't leveled up his physical resistance on them yet. That's lucky.
How can I assist you?
I'll have to think about that.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if we could borrow this army and then... Oh, look at that. Oh, imagine stealing
Serene Nestra.
like one of these unique items. Imagine stealing that. I don't think we can equip it, but oh man, how good would that be?
High Elven
Oh, we don't end up
Archmage.
needing this one. Chest of Sustenance.
The Grim Prince.
Oh, we haven't got his stuff equipped. Helm of Yvres. Honestly, what we've got on is better. Fang Sword of Eltharion. Yeah. Why did we not have that equipped? Oh, they... Oh, no. Alright, yeah. I'll put the Armor of Destiny on someone else. And then, here we go. There's that Chest of Sustenance for reduced upkeep cost. Is there any better arcane items? Good to have a Talisman of... Oh, I don't want to lose that one. Let's see what else we got. Book of Asher, Vortex Shard. Both of those suck. Got all these items here, but no one to equip it to. Scroll of Aramart. I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, that's good. I'll take that. Yeah, that's... Fire resistance 30% for the Lord's Army. Oh my god, you know how good that would have been against Valkyria with all of her corn units? Holy crap. That's so fucking good. I need more of those. So how much is saving us? 300. Not that big of a deal.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I think it hasn't
No
quite
glory.
applied yet, but still good.
Only sons.
My protection is yours.
Alright, he's just spamming dark shards. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. He's gonna be a problem, being on Seraphon, obviously. But with the Lithanar, we should be able to handle this.
No.
My visions predict failure.
Luckily, he doesn't have much magic.
Prince Elthar.
Do you have a Ruby Guardian Phoenix as well? I do, yeah, I do. It's attached to Tyrion though, so I'm gonna put the Diamond Guardian Phoenix on this one to get ourselves. Hang on.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
I'm gonna give you the Armor of Destiny.
Joy is water.
Trash. That's not terrible, but not great either. I'm gonna put that. No, I don't know where I'm gonna put that. Ruby Ring of Ruin, that's. I don't know. Bane Shield, I don't know. Terrifying Mask of Eat, trash. Use that. That's good. Although I usually like to put that on wizards. Okay, that's crap, and that's crap. Alright, fuse that. Got some crap. Here we go, lots of trash here. The Seer Staff of Safari is meh. What else we got? Alright, and just put on that Diamond Guardian Phoenix there. Alright, okay. Enough procrastinating, we're gonna have to deal with this. I feel like I can win it with a Lithanar against all of this. I could bring Eltharion in, but I feel like I can handle this.
I refuse.
My realm.
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
No mercy.
Is Tealing Hero still possible? I believe so. Yeah, because they're not really going to do much. We'll be able to get rid of them quite easily. They don't have much range. It all comes down to Malekith. How much damage is Malekith going to do to us in this battle? I'll be able to knock these guys... Oh, actually, what if I wipe them out before Malekith even shows up? Yeah, that'd be good. Although I only got 1:30, which isn't very long. Are you mad? Oh, fucking furious, mate. Absolutely furious. Malekith and Dark Condor is bad news. Yeah, but when you've got a highly mobile army, it's not so bad. And it says 2 minutes, but we'll see.
As you say.
If we can manage to defeat all of this within a 1:32, well, that'll be good. I guess we'll just see how we go. Just shoot like crazy.
At once. My duty. So be it. I give the orders.
And you don't want to be moving because they actually fire slower and less accurately while they're moving. $50 seconds. Move up a little bit. 50 seconds, come on. Gotta move a bit faster. Into the Lord if we can.
Understood. Orders received.
Come on, come on, come on. We've almost got it. 30 seconds. Yeah! Suck on that, Malekith.
Vengeance.
Nice. Hedgen, I also started a High Elf campaign and I got the same bug as you and can't finish the Sunfang quest. How did you fix that? Oh, I got good. You just gotta get good. No, I'm just kidding. No, you have to download a mod. There's no way to win that battle without a mod. You have to auto-resolve it. So I downloaded the auto-resolve quest battle mod and just auto-resolved it because you can't win it manually. It's not possible. As far as I'm aware. And we can use this to actually heal. We'll be in better shape now. I wonder, did Malekith gain experience for that?
Weakling.
Alifana.
It's only reload skill, it's not that important. Alright, let's see here. Let's get Deadeye. Bit of extra ammo would definitely be good.
There is only vengeance. I disobey.
Still a resolve loss. But yeah, we're in actual better shape now than we were before, so we improved our chances of victory because we also get our ammunition restored. Legend cheated? Yeah, I didn't have a choice. It's either that or don't get Sunfang. And since the Sunfang quest battle is one of the easiest quest battles in the entire game, and Sunfang is one of the best items in the entire game, yeah, no, I'm not going to let stupid bugs like that get in the way of the campaign.
Shadow warriors.
Don't know why they bother waiting for them. Alright.
Understood.
I'd say don't worry too much about trying to snipe Malekith, because if we just army loss him, he'll end up wounded. So just move up. Yeah, Alithana needs to go for him because he's the only one with magical attacks.
Orders received. Advance!
Try to penetrate that thick ass. Still have that potion of toughness? Yeah, he does.
Loyal. Stalk.
Okay, I need to pop this down. He might go for it.
My duty.
We will obey.
Advance.
And the reason why I don't always use the moonbow is because the moonbow actually takes quite a bit of charge time to activate.
Scion of an area.
Yeah, that's it. Hopefully he'll use the Dark Conduit there.
Nagarin, as you say. I give the orders.
Good, he did. Yeah, he's using the potion of toughness.
Curse all Druki.
Back.
Understood.
Definitely don't want to be in range of all those dark shards. We can outrange them and we can outrun them. But we would lose in a straight up shootout with them.
Warden of Shadow. Alifa Na. Yes.
Good. Malekith is quite badly damaged, and he's used up his potion of toughness now, so that's good.
Shadow Dancer. Very well. I give the orders.
Can you flank them? Don't really need to.
By Assyrian. With me.
Nice breath attack, bro.
Agreed.
You dipshit.
For the Shadowlands. Forward. Ulthwan. I go.
A few more seconds, pop this down. This is such a good ability. It's so good that even I fall for it sometimes. Watch today's 10 disaster battle. Come on, I need a few more seconds. Slow him down.
Striking forth.
Why not recruit Shadow Walkers? They have poison attack.
Tireless.
Ah, you fuck!
Victory
Cast the
awaits.
spell.
Going forth.
But he's just about gone anyway.
So be it. Shadow march.
Nice trail of blood there. Come on, get rid of it. Just because he's routed doesn't mean you should stop shooting at him. Nice.
Alifa Na. Glory awaits. Shadow warriors. Alifa Na.
You will not stop us!
Loix champion.
Well, they've pushed us right to the edge here, but their army is so beat up that I don't really think they can do anything else.
Swiftly. Shadow warriors. Advance. As you say. March. Agreed.
Push back these fucking dark shards.
As you say.
Crap.
By your command.
Like I said, dark shards, they just do so much damage. Push them back.
Shadow warriors. Destroy. It shall be done.
I think we need to run in this direction.
Warriors. We go. The Shadow King. Alifa Na. Shadow warriors.
They recently used a dark conduit, so we don't have to worry too much about this coming in.
Without fail.
Move!
But yeah, these guys here don't shoot very well while moving. They can shoot while moving, they're just not great at it.
Shadow warriors.
Without fail!
For duty, we advance. Shadow
Get these two here off the map. They're going to start taking loads of casualties. They've only taken a few at the moment.
Acknowledged.
Cool, we got out of that little
Onward.
blockage, I guess.
Vengeance. Striking forth. It will be done.
Okay, get this one here off the battlefield, because it's only taking a handful of casualties. Come on, leave. go. Good.
Shadow warriors. Quickly
Try and keep our army nice and healthy so we can keep on fighting.
Sundered. My duty. Going forth. Without fail. Tireless. Khalifa Na.
Good. I think that should be the third and final Dark Conduit there. Cool. Still good enough ammo to finish the job. Wherever possible, try to just stand and shoot. They're more accurate and fire better. Good stuff. Would you want to see cheaper costs for recruiting faction ally units? Maybe get more mixed race doom stacks? Meh, I don't really care. Not really. Trust me, dude. Nothing good comes from mixing races. You always want to have pure blood. I'm just kidding. Now, there's some races that benefit from recruiting allied units. I don't think the High Elves really do. It just depends on what you're doing. One notable example of it benefiting us would be if we can get an alliance with Karl Franz and get him some Hellstorm rocket batteries. That would be way better than Eagle Claw bolt throwers, because unlimited ammunition, Hellstorm rocket batteries, come on. The only problem is, once you do that, you can't go to war with Reichland. Cool, not too much damage at all.
We shall occupy.
Good.
Khalifa Na.
Prince Elthar.
What is this foolishness?
So, looking at Malekuth, he has... Oh god, he's got 8 settlements? I thought I'd take him out today. God. Then again, I haven't really gained much territory on him. I'm fighting everyone else out here. Alright, Elithana.
You have use of my power.
Somebody blew that up. Alright, I'm gonna send Eltharion to Chill Road.
I will avenge. Cull the
It's fine, I'm not worried about that now. We've
In
more or
my
less recovered.
father's name.
And I'm going to send Elithana back to Quark.
My powers are yours to command. We are of one mind.
No way. Will this work?
A fool's errand. I cannot obey.
No.
The gods would never allow it. A brief pause. Your request.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you used to be able to just scout it over and over again, but if you got free hero action chance, you could use it to just level up your lords.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Actually, I would really like to get to Renowned and Feared.
Silence, worm!
What happens with the allied units if you go to war with the ally? They disappear.
The Waker of Trees.
Master of High Magic.
You know what? I will borrow this army. Hang on, do you got a better army? How did you not finish off this?
You are not the Phoenix King.
Jeez.
The crew are restless.
The Sisters of Twilight had them completely defeated and then just walked away from it.
The Waker of Trees. Moving.
Heir of an area.
Alright, now we got this one over here, which is going to be a minor city siege, which where everybody really wants to watch.
You are.
It shall be done.
On the plus side, the War forces will come from an edge of the map. Alright, let's do it.
Orion.
I might be able to auto-resolve this so that we don't have to subject ourselves to a goddamn minor city siege.
Can I offer assistance? Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Yep, cool.
Bring me
No need for the minor city siege. Pretty bad damage, but that army, who cares? It's fine.
Occupy this place.
Tyrion's army is fine. And he's now got extra physical resistance, which is really good.
Shield against the darkness. I serve the king.
Crossing the waves. By the White Tower.
Okay, then we double back around and finish off Sartosa. And then move up through here. But yeah, Tyrion now has 23% physical resistance. Whatever. Alright, what do we do next? So, Tyrion's good. What do you need?
Of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, extra speed's good. Like to have him run people around. I don't hate watching minor city sieges. I hate having them be every battle in the game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
How can I assist you?
You got 3% from devoted to Isha? Yeah, that's right. Correct. Thanks.
Seize all.
I actually thought he'd have more than that, that's all. If I go and capture this, there's a good chance this one will just turn back around and attack us. So we should try to do it with them together. So how about you grab some Winds of Magic? If we're lucky, they'll come over here and... Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Garrett Ratchford did $5 super chat. How do Jade Warriors stack up to High Elf melee infantry with Harmony active? Are they better? I really haven't made that test, but I would say that they are more practical than High Elf melee infantry for the most part. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we're gonna need to recruit another army here.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of High Magic.
I really hope they don't assault my units again.
Standing
I guess
by.
what I could do is attach one of these guys in here to help with replenishments.
I will.
Oh, that's not got it.
Noble son of Ulthuan. I will share my experience.
And maybe go into ambush stance. I know I'm right in front of this one though, so I've got to be careful with that. If I move into here, Light Forest,
By magic.
there's a chance I won't get detected.
Destiny does not.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, we got Siggy Buttbrain coming down here. Let's set up a trap for him.
Archmage. Seeking a trial.
It's all tundra. Even though it looks like forest, it's all marked as tundra. Right. There should be fine.
Moving.
No, scum.
Yeah, it seems like he's trying to make his way down to Shagrath, so let's see how that goes.
High Mage.
The Ethua answers to me.
Master of High Magic.
Nice.
Asor Sort.
Is Alistair worse than a generic lord? No, not really. It just depends on when you want to go with a meme stack, that's all. Which I don't really want to do that right now.
You seek illumination?
Okay, so we got this to tier 4. How are we going here? Oh, tier 4 as well.
My magic is yours. Your will, it shall be.
Well then, I guess go north up here and grow all this stuff.
Forward! You may approach. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I know the way.
I guess I'll recruit a lord here, an administrator, and then just recruit another administrator next turn.
High Elven Archmage.
So yeah, we should be able to knock that down by 2 turns next turn. Alright, we just finished the marble stockpile, so that's good. Let's continue this one over here to get court advisors, which is really handy. Yep.
Your quest. Destruction. What do you require? There will be carnage. Direct me.
Okay.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
So sending this over to
Forward,
secure
at
influence
once.
on Hunt's Martial Expedition. Okay, we got some construction to do and then move on to the next turn. Alright, yeah, let's get going to it. Here's getting, I need a haircut soon. So what I'm doing here is just constantly building it and demolishing it. I'm actually making a profit by doing that. It's not a lot, but you know, it takes a click. Okay, we need spices that'll hopefully give us access to more trade agreements. The reason why I'm going with public order is because of the bonus when we get to here. It's really good. Plus, our income's fine. Don't need any more marble. Okay, this can be repaired now since the enemy army was destroyed. Okay, before we run out of money, let's check to see what heroes are available, if anything. Okay, get rid of that.
Handmaiden of the...
Okay, we've got another noble available. However, no good traits have shown up, so... what am I going to do? I think get a noble from over here. I'll grab the vigorous one. It'll cost me 40 yeah, it'll cost me 40 influence, but we might get a better one next turn. Who knows?
Speak your mind.
And then this wizard, who was this? Oh, that's right. It's the resistant one here is supposed to go to Imric, but we haven't got Imric yet.
We have shaped this world. Strategy beyond. What have I done to deserve discourse with one so lowly?
Very friendly. Doesn't want a non-aggression pact. Why? Distance. Okay. 7 grand. Well, what are things going to matter with Confederation? The relative faction strength is a bit of a problem. It's just distance. What if I offer to join war against Clan Rictus? What if I offer to join war against Clan Moors? Okay, Clan Moors would be over here. Clan Rictus is in the north. Which one's stronger? Let's have a look. Alright, we should do it with Clan
The power and
Rictus.
the glory of Calador bids you welcome. Behold my courage.
Okay. Well, it's a start. It's a start. No, he still won't join my wars. No, won't do it. Isn't Vigorous good for a noble stack? Yeah, but I'm not trying to build a noble stack. Okay, we've got a little bit more money to spend. Don't even have anywhere close to enough capacity for nobles to be able to get a stack of them right now. It's hardly needed. Right, this province here. Get rid of that. Alright, now let's check diplomacy, see what else is available, and then we just move on.
By the comet. You talk.
Yeah, there we go. We got the trade agreement with Goldtooth. That's what we wanted.
Mistake.
1 gold.
Thinking you can beat Greasus. We're on the grading.
I stand apart.
Good.
I understand my celestial light blinds you, but do try to focus. I will allow it.
Seems like a bit of a mess out here. Anything else? Okay, no more trade agreements available for a bit.
All right.
Marienburg, yeah, they're friendly. I'll do that. Because if we can get a alliance with these guys, we can possibly dupe them out of settlements. Oh, we're getting very close to that. Let me just see if I can get
For that is all I ever
I joined war against Bone Rattlers. When did I get a peace treaty with Scaling? Let me just try and find out.
How can I assist you?
Norska, where are you?
Whichever woeful deity.
Okay, I'm okay to join war.
It ends here.
Against them.
Is it time? Greetings from Sigma.
That wrong one. Cool. And we should just skip this and go straight to military. start with defensive alliance and we'll work our way from there.
Right.
Good. Now, let me see if I can get out of those wars. Well, actually, let me see if I can take some of these settlements.
But that is all I ever want.
For some reason, they never give up fort settlements. That's okay. I don't want to go to war with Barrow Legion because I'm right next to them. And yeah, he really likes us. That's great. Now we can build an outpost. Let me just see what we got.
By the comet.
He did not build any available for Helmstorm rocket batteries here. What are some of his other major capitals? Vertbad? No. No, that was it. No, we're not going to be able to get Hellstorm rocket batteries off him just yet. No. Well, I can't build a thing there because of Whistland. Oh well.
Valiant law.
Who calls?
You call.
Okay, I've done everything I can. Let's move on.
High Elven Archmage.
No, don't do that.
Our cause is noble.
Yep, let's move on. Is building tier 3 growth buildings worth it for High Elves? Not really. If you've got shitloads of money and you're just trying to rush growth, it's fine. Which is the situation we're in. But if you're strapped for cash, the tier 3 growth building is one of the least cost-effective buildings that you can build. Like, you're paying thousands of gold for a handful of extra growth. Things grow pretty quickly in the first place. It was more valued in Warhammer 2 because of how slowly things actually grow. I really like tier 1 growth buildings, but I'm so reluctant to build them up to tier 2. Yep, I'm the same. Yeah, tier 1 is always by far the most cost effective. If I'm okay with money, I'll usually go to tier 2, and only if I'm like ridiculously rich will I bother going tier 3. How's the campaign going? Any setbacks? No real setbacks. Today at least. Pretty much steamrolling. Trying to take out Naggarond, but it's taken some time. How do you get a fairy lady as leader for an army? I'm allied to the Sisters of Twilight, and I borrowed one of their armies, so I've got 10 turns with it. 9 turns after this.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I...
Nope. Why not? I like money. He's like, could you please go to war with these guys? I'll give you 500 gold. How about you give me 1,500 gold and I don't go to war with them? Deal! Oh, God. He's like, for some reason, I just feel a lot weaker right now. I don't know what it is. It might be the... Yeah, I don't know. Festus is starting to get fairly strong. Alario got pulled out. I think I'm noticing that the AI do recruit more armies this patch. Ooh, what's going to happen? Oh, okay. Well, that was silly of him. Hey man, do you stream every day? Most days, but not every day. Normally Friday is my day off, but I decided to stream today. Probably won't stream tomorrow though. I don't normally stream Saturdays anyway. How have the Confederations been? They're still a bit of a pain, but they are at least possible.
I tire of you already.
Next turn, at least the baseline evaluation will go down. Then we just have to wait for however long it is until he... Whenever he captured this settlement, 4 or 5 turns ago, I'm not sure. I might be able to use this and check. So go into records. Yeah, we can actually check if I do this. So it's turn 58. If we zoom in here, we can find out when he captured this. Alright, he took it on turn 54. That means turn 61. As long as he doesn't capture any more territory. Oh, no. No, don't capture that. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, doesn't seem like we're going to get a Confederation anytime soon.
Quick. I have important matters to attend to.
He, on the other hand, hasn't captured anything in a while. So we could do it if we get the relationship up. He's not at war with anyone. Okay, he's willing to go to war with some people for... Sometimes they offer it to you for free. Just got to check them individually. No, that's not gonna do any. Oh yeah, we forgot to take the items off of this hero. That's right. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Yeah. Yeah, we can take all of their items off them. So, Relic Sword, Helm of the Hunt, Obsidian Lodestone, and Power Stone. So what we do here, transfer them into this one. So first thing, we got to find them here. Yeah, Relic Sword, yoink. Thank you, that belongs to me now. What else you got? Helm of the Hunt, I can't steal from them. I can't equip it. But you know what I can do? I can fuse it. I can fuse their item. Yoink! And turn it into a potion of healing. Nice. Power Stone. Yoink. And the Obsidian Lodestone. Yoink. What about ancillaries? What do you got? She got a Dryad Spy. Not anymore. What else you got? Forest Spirit and a Hawk Companion. Not anymore. Anything else? War Dancer Drummer and a Young Stag. I can't equip it, but I'll sell it.
Spellweaver of Athel.
Greatest ally. Thank you.
Behold my power! They'll suffer the might of Zafari!
Right, you got any missions for me? No. Oh, shit biscuits. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's out of enemies, which means... Oh, my God. He owns the entire Southern Wastes. Do you know what would happen if he declares war on me? He'll halt me every fucking 7 turns or whatever. Hopefully he declares war on somebody closer to him, but we have met him. So...
Master of high magic.
Alright, you'll go around this way, and we'll see how we go. Alright, let's see. I can get to Ashrak.
Duty is purpose.
Whatever.
There is only vengeance.
And yeah, I said I was going to send Ilithana back up this way.
Make way. Onwards.
The Ethua answers to me, traveling. Your word is my command.
It's just free experience.
Regrettably, no.
Can't do it once a turn though.
Shattered realm.
Chosen of Isha.
Ah, damn it, just wasn't quite close enough to
Magic's unleashed.
get to the Shard Bastion. Alright, we'll go into ambush stance again and see about trying to lure him over here.
Behold my power. I know my destination.
Your skull shall be
Can you steal a hero now? There's no heroes in the army.
No glory, only size.
Good garrison there that can repel pretty much anything. Yeah, go for Ashrak, why not?
Vengeance for Moranian.
We probably shouldn't auto-resolve it if it's going to be a close victory. I know it said low casualties, but it's probably very close to being medium casualties, so... If we fight this manually, we shouldn't really take any damage. I'm quite perplexed as to why that would offer such a bad auto-resolve. Given that they're probably not even going to do any damage to us whatsoever. Like, how are they even going to get close? Can you steal aerial that way? I'm not sure. I think that if... I can't steal air... I'm just not sure about aerial, to be honest. I've heard somebody did manage to do it, but I'm just not sure.
Acknowledged. As you say. Orders received.
Eltharion!
Well, that completely missed. Well, not completely missed. Didn't do very much though.
I am called upon.
Easy come, easy go.
Maiden Guard!
Avenge the fallen! Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Loyal Guardian! Senui!
Glory matters not!
Handmaiden of Alaria! With haste!
Eltharion!
Lothern Seaguard!
So that charge isn't going to do much.
It shall be done! For duty!
In Moranian's name!
What are you doing to boost your econ so much? I've got shitloads of trade agreements. And also my armies are dirt cheap because I'm stingy as fuck. Close victory. Pretty sure the Rider Visha drops your attrition to all types. Yeah, that's what I've got on currently. Did the High Elf Lord always have the blue line that increased trade resources faction-wide? Yep, they've always had that. Can you save allied heroes to load later? Yep. But you can't load them unless you're playing that race. So yeah, I could save that character, but I'd only be able to load it up in a Wood Elf campaign. I actually tried that.
Not a one of us will bow.
Prince Eltharion. It is necessary.
Ashrak will probably get hit at some point. That's okay. Yeah, I need a Lithanar to go for the Palace of Ruin and start working our way across here. You make your way over that way. Alright, I think we're getting close to the end of the turn here.
Of the Ever Queen.
I hear the Kadef. It shall be.
To victory!
Is there any way to delete save characters? I don't think so.
There is glory to be won. Can I offer assistance? Attack! I am ready to fight. Our offers. Champion of the Ever Queen.
The winds call.
Right, I'm going to make a small adjustment here because this army is just not replenishing quickly enough. If I put the resistant handmaiden in here,
I serve the king.
Yeah, we can get quite a lot of extra replenishment that way. And I'll just switch it around next turn as we make our way to Sartosa. And then this one is going to take over this one here. I'm going to get rid of her because she doesn't have a good trait. And she's a Heaven's Wizard, which has been useful, but life is just so much better. Alright, they didn't launch the attack over here. This is a bit weird. I guess the main reason he besieged the settlement was to just prevent me from replenishing, but he sacrificed himself to do it, which is weird.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects. Perhaps their master values.
Well, you know, at least it is them being aggressive. Have you needed Staunch Line of Spears in this campaign yet? Nah, I disrespect the race.
Master of magic.
Alright, I could make it over here, but there's 14 units. What about you?
We stand ready for action. I forbid this dance.
It's your replenishment rate.
Limitless talent.
Too bad. How much longer do we have the Rite of Isha for? 5 turns.
Magic in purest form.
Give the word.
Scholar Supreme.
Thing is, if I capture that, then they'll bloody attack us from over here. I need a little bit of time to recover. Is that Grom? Yes, it is.
Archmage.
Master of high magic.
Oh good, the hero came over here for some reason.
I was too good for that.
What did he do? Win the... Oh, he went after the garrison. Okay, that's fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, this guy's causing me all kinds of problems. Alright, so with Grom, let's see. Let's,
I wield
yeah,
the
let's just
winds.
sack it.
Fury of the winds.
Do you like the current state of the Chaos factions? Yeah, you know what? They're pretty good right now. Oh god, that's pretty bad. Alright, well, it'll be fine. We've got loads of reinforcements coming in from the other location.
Leave the lonely waste weak.
Good, that's another extra 10 relations. Should help get those confederations going a little bit quicker.
High magic. Master of high magic. A wise plan. Even archmages sleep. Light of the moon.
I await your command.
I really need this fucking guy here. Wounded.
For honor.
Shit, stop. 53% chance.
Their life is
Finally! God damn it. Alright, at least he's gone for a couple of turns. Holy crap. What a pain in the ass. Alright, next time he shows up, we'll have a much higher chance of success.
standing by. Destruction.
I see the winds.
Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, the dude is immortal, though. Alright, so over here, I really do want to attack Cragholes of Findle, but we need a little bit of time to rest.
An affront to Orion. A discordant song.
These guys here are probably getting slightly pissed at us because we're fighting against Talcin. Let me just see if I can get them to break their defensive alliance with Talcin. Nah, I was just curious. Don't want to trade with them because as soon as I've dealt with Talcin, they're next. Talcin has... They do want peace, but I'm trying to stop them from bloody constantly attacking Grom.
High Elven Archmage.
Ready for orders. Preparing camp.
Alright, I think we should go into ambush
Ready
stance.
to attack.
Just over here.
Let's hear
And yeah,
it.
let that one replenish a bit. Probably make the attack next turn.
Time is of the essence.
So we demolish it for 2,400 and rebuild it for 1,200. Making us a profit of 1,200 every 4 turns. 5 turns. Whatever. Alright, what are we doing next? Okay, all armies have moved. What's going on with this? Oh, that's right. That's right, I remember. We need to recruit more administrators.
The most gifted.
There's There's another one.
High Elven
And build it in just 2 turns. Nice. Cool. Right, that'll do, just do it, isn't it?
servant. Hoef's disciple.
And these are on their way.
Handmaiden of the
Stay here
Everqueen.
for the turn, but need to run through here
Handmaiden of the
and
Everqueen.
start growing sort of central Nagaroth.
Seek illumination?
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. We've got nothing interesting there. Recruit and disband to try to get another
Handmaiden
resistant.
of
Try
the
to get
Everqueen.
a resistant handmaiden in all of our good armies. Dynamo crushing is.
I await your orders.
Alright, I'll recruit another 40 influence noble.
Born to lead.
To bring it in. And also might get a new one next turn. Okay, what else are we doing? Yep.
What orders?
Magic in purest form.
Why do you always disband lords and heroes that have defeat traits? I saw you do that with the Hag Butcher as well. So they don't get killed.
Bring down the canvas.
Yeah, it'd suck if they got killed. That's all.
How can I assist you?
Good, making more money there.
I serve the king. Isha bless you.
Princess of Alquan.
I think I got one more I can recruit. Yep. You can always do it on the 15 influence ones as well when you got heaps of influence, but that's not the case right now. All good. Alright. We got a defensive alliance with Karl Franz, but no particularly good places to build it. I'm just going to build it at Uberstrike. If we build it up...
Greetings.
Oh, there we go.
from
Military alliance.
Sigma.
Cool.
Affirmative.
Okay, and then let's build our outpost at... Yeah, Ubersreich. Cool. I've also got an outpost over here. If we upgrade that, that provides us 4 influence and then eventually 5. So it goes 2, 4, and then 5. Which... Yeah, it's fine. I need more influence. And we got plenty of money, so that's not a problem. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy and see what we can do.
Who calls? Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will fine.
Glade Lord.
It's a sword.
Yes.
Very close to defensive alliance with him.
Lord at your
protector of the
Yeah, he wants peace, but he'll just go straight for Grom if we give him peace. I'll only give him peace if he actually manages to beat us here. Alright, I'm going to merge a few units
I bring
and
Azurian's fire.
recruit 6 of them. Or 5, that'll get us to full strength. Alright, and then with 2 full armies... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me just... Hang on.
I'm listening. Princess. Loyal servant.
What would you have of me?
Pull one
Where
unit
now?
out from here. Yep, you.
Teclis's command.
Alright, cool. I'll be pretty much full strength next turn then. That'll be good. Alright, and we got more armies coming in from over here. Which, what I should do with this one is move over to here in encamp stance.
True magic guides me.
And maybe what I should try to do is try to lure this one out of Athel Lauren so that I can come towards Kingsley a lot easier. I think that's all of my military movements made, but let me just double check. Can you show your trade income? Yeah. Okay, trade income is 44,000. Man, it jumped by like 5 grand this last turn. So the resources we don't currently have are medicinal plants, tusks, dwarf beer. I should actually be able to get that soon. Pottery. We should be very close to some pottery over here. Yeah. Alright, let's get some construction going. Wait, was there more heroes available? Let me just have a look. Yeah, that's all good. Why don't you select more units with shift and just merge them all? Why 2 by 2? Because sometimes if you just do that, you might end up merging more units than you actually wanted to do. I only wanted to merge 6 units. So what would have happened if I merged 7 units by accident? So, it's just a matter of precision, that's all. Fair enough, thanks for answering. No worries, that's what I'm here for. Because, yeah, it's a good question, I guess. Okay, cool.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Yeah, you're good. Keep working towards random feared. Good, and you... That's good.
Of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Man, it's alright, it doesn't matter. Alright, so on turn 58, and we have 97 territories. I think that's pretty good. Let's move on. What's your favorite Tomb King faction to play? It's always been Cetra, but I'd say Archon is way up there right now. Getting 2 armies right off the start makes a big difference in terms of hitting the ground running, which is what I like to do. See, when playing as Cetra, when you've got 1 army for the first 15 turns, it's kind of frustrating because you're limited in what you can do. Oh, excuse me. If the turn crisis timer to turn 50, would that be a good balance for your gameplay? Okay. The thing is with endgame crises is that I don't find them fun. I don't find them fun at all. I find them incredibly disruptive and incredibly unrewarding. So every now and again, we'll do like an earlier than default endgame crisis, but typically speaking, I do not want every single one of my campaigns to have to deal with endgame crises because they are just so fucking dull. I really don't like any of the endgame crises. If it were up to me, which it is, I'd just turn them all off.
I sense what you have to say will not please me.
Why didn't the sisters finish her off when they had the chance? Great, now I'm gonna have to double back over here. They're gonna capture that settlement. Close defeat. There's no hope of winning that.
I will lead the Acer.
Great. Oh my god, the sisters, they really let me down with that. They actually captured the settlement and then they sacked it and then they just walked away. But it should be pretty quick to take them out. I'll raise 2 armies. One to go deal with their army, one to deal with their city. And just take them out. Oh, here we go. The first ambush failed, and then the second ambush succeeded. Alright, should we auto this? Yeah, we should probably fight it manually, because otherwise Alariel's not going to get the defeat trait. The downside here is... I gotta wait for Alariel to show up, because there's a lot here. Alright, let's do it. Warhammer 3 Endgame Crisis still needs work, because each one is fixed, and you always know where they're coming from, and they override diplomacy. Yeah, I just think they're a bit boring. I don't know, they're just not what I really want out of an Endgame Crisis. I don't like them. That's all there is to it. Just don't enjoy it. Since they're completely optional, I just don't see the point. Alright, we gotta wait for reinforcements, so I'm gonna have to just stand over here.
Archers! Understood.
It'll probably take them the full minute and a half just to get over here.
Orders received. Archers!
It is
Sorry if I was already asked, but why no Sisters of Avalon Doomstacks yet? Yeah, I just don't need them. I could build some Sisters of Avalon Doomstack, I just don't need them. So, I tend to build Sisters of Avalon Doomstacks later on in the campaign. Don't forget, we're still not even at turn 60. While I can get the unit, and can locally recruit them in one turn, it takes me 3 turns globally to recruit them. So... yeah, I just, Alright, are they gonna come at me? Just, like I said, just don't need them. Because what it'll do is make my armies way more expensive, so increase my upkeep cost by a ton. And, you know, if you're winning battles, you don't need to upgrade your armies. What would your ideal endgame crisis be? It's gotta be interesting. It can't just be like, here, I'm gonna spawn 20 armies for you to fight. 20 of the same armies to fight. I don't like that kind of stuff. That was the problem, I think, with Warhammer 2's endgame crisis. Like, I hated the Chaos Invasion. It's just boring. And another thing is that they don't really reward the player for doing it. See, I'm the kind of player that if you're going to do this kind of stuff, like I want to like get a reward for doing a mission. Imagine if the game gave you missions. Like, imagine if there was quest battles in the game and you gained nothing out of them. Imagine doing Battle for Blackfire Pass and you don't get Gal Moraz. I kind of see that as how it is with endgame crises. It's like challenge with no reward. And I get that the reward for some people is just getting to have the challenge, but after you've done it once, it becomes an empty experience, because like, well, I've already beaten this before, I know that there's nothing at the end of the tunnel waiting for me, so I find that really uninteresting. See, if you reward the player for doing difficult tasks, what that will do is give them incentive to do it again. You know, this is one thing that I said to Creative Assembly about the Realm of Chaos. I told them, I said, the way that they designed the Realm of Chaos, people will play it once and then never feel the need to play it again, because all of the rewards are so uninteresting. If you want people to play your game more than once, you've got to make it so there's something interesting at the end of the tunnel. That's really important. Creative Assembly don't understand that very well at all. Because these are games that you are supposed to, ideally, play 20, 30 times, right? You know, there's heaps of bloody Legendary Lords. You know, going through the Darwi Tide with different factions is just dull. Will you try the Vermintide Crisis? I've got the Vermintide Crisis activated, but I don't really expect it to be very interesting. See, I've got a good defensive position over here, and if this Lord dies, I don't really care. Just keep running back. Just keep running back. You'd be surprised how bad this unit is at catching us. Come on, move, 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 move. You can do it, you can do it. I'll heal you if I have to. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Look at the formations they're in. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I really shouldn't be doing that. I've got other bloody spellcasters in the army.
Disciple of Hoeth,
Isha, guide me. Hear my gifts.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Without hesitation.
Oh, no, you're gonna die. Managed to get it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just pull through it. You can do it.
It is my goal.
Come on, bomb in here. Save her. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You can do it.
Alariel be ever queen.
Seeking safety.
Dawn's hope.
But legend, your lord will die.
Come on, you can do it. The thing is, this is goofing them around so much. They're trying so hard to kill this lord, they don't realize their army's getting killed.
Alariel be ever queen.
And look, they failed to kill it. Well, they got half of her health down. Good job, AI.
Eagle Claw! As you say, for duty!
Onward! Awaiting orders.
Hoeth guides me.
Without fail!
Alariel.
Eagle Claw!
Guided by light.
Asturians fire!
I already fought the Swords of Chaos with, they were in, Thingy's army. You know. Bitch tits. What's that fucking name again? Valkyria.
I am sent!
They're using magic! Our magic is strong! They tremble before our Eagle Claw! Lakoi! The winds are rising! The winds are armed! They tremble before
My power is yours.
As you say! The winds are rising!
Light of
The
Avalon.
winds are ours! Our magic is...
The winds flow through me!
They tremble before our power! We have untold magical power!
Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
Yeah, it's got gold shield. What does that mean? How much missile block?
Pull back!
70%. Oh, this one here nearly got wiped out.
Ready. Forward.
Very close. Alright, do some damage to him, but don't wipe him out. That way, Alariel can get the trait.
Servant of light. Hear my gifts.
Assuming that we can even catch him.
Acknowledged! We will obey!
Driving back the dark.
God damn, Siggy. Oh, is he regenerating while this is going on? No. So what I'm doing here is just damaging him so in the next fight he doesn't put up much of a fight. Right, that'll do. Is Alariel cucking Tyrion with Nakai? Well, first thing, she's not married to Tyrion, so she's married to Finubar. So technically, she would be cucking Finubar. And the second thing, yeah, she shares like Nakai or something. It's some elven word for something. I don't know. Still it's a very silly comment. Really a question, has the Sister of Twilight replication exploit been patched out? I believe so. At least it said so in the patch notes, but it's also said in the patch notes that, oh yeah.
They'll spare us your hands from toil.
That something else was fixed. I'm not sure if they, that stalking was fixed for, not fixed, but units that were stalking that try to capture a point would come out of stalk. Which didn't. No.
Another time.
You making so much money already? It's what I do, man. It's what I do. I find a way to make money, and I make money. I didn't say they would come out of stalk. It said that the AI would respond to the capture, which it also doesn't do. Yeah. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it said it would come out of stalk while capturing points. Also, did you guys know that in one of the December 2021 blog posts for Warhammer 3, Creative Assembly said, in terms of the siege rework, and you can go to this blog post, it should still be available out there. It said that there will be such a huge variety of siege maps that you would likely never encounter the same map twice in a single play session. Then cut to Nehekara. What's that? The same siege map 20 times in a row? Yeah, the stuff that they say in their blog posts and stuff, like it's not all lies, but it's also not all truths. In fact, I think that no race in the entire game has any more than 2 siege maps per siege type. No more than 2. And some races use the same layout. So for example, the High Elves and the Greenskins share a layout. The Lizardmen and Tomb Kings share a layout. The Dark Elves and Chaos Warriors share a layout, which they also share with Norsko. Empire and Cathay share a layout. It's this, yeah. And also, did you know that the Skaven only have one map? No matter where you go, the Skaven only ever have one map for sieges. Walled sieges, that is. So, hey look, they weren't lying if the average play session was less than 20 minutes. You'll never have more than one. You'll never have the same siege more than once if your play sessions are like 30 minutes long. Because you'll fight one battle and then have to get off. Joke's on you, you don't see the siege maps if you auto-resolve every battle. Yes, that's right, joke's on me. Yeah, I'll go with growth. Yeah, really good trait, that one. Court advisors would be nice. Nice. Only takes 5 turns to get. Not too long. Alright, so yeah, Silostra decided that she was going to be a pain in the ass. So what we're going to do here is... Oh, now you decided to do it! You fuck!
No, I'm surrounded.
Where is Silostra anyway?
What?
Can't be done.
Master of High Magic.
Prince Elthari.
Alright, time for Alariel to get that defeat trait now. He won't be able to run away.
Destiny lies there.
Restoring order. We fight for the greater good.
Who has the Sword of Cain? Nobody. Nobody can get the Sword of Cain now. Except for me, and I never pick it up because it is garbage!
Alariel be ever queen.
Oh yeah. So you want peace yet?
Ah, vex.
How many military allies do I have? 2.
So,
approach us, friend.
I will.
Wisdom awaits.
Greatest of the
Defender of truth.
Oh, he went to war with Tlaqua. Okay.
The dragon shall wake.
Protector!
Strategy.
That's a Calador, minus 30. So
I
looking
am
at
your
this...
brother, but do not forget
Yeah,
I
it's the
have
relative faction strength. We have to... Oh, fuck, he captured a settlement. That means 7 turns we gotta wait. He has to go without capturing a settlement for 7 turns. But, you know, that means I'll get that territory.
You may look upon me.
I serve
Well, these guys here never capture anything, so maybe we should just focus on them. If we keep defeating Grom, we'll eventually just passively gain it. Is that income just from regular promise, or is there some cheese there? I am cheesing a little bit. I'm producing ridiculous amounts of trade goods.
Speak your mind. True son of Ulthuan.
But you know, entrepreneur is out. You know, can't get money that way, so we're gonna get money through trade. What do we got here? Resistant, good. I might send that to Alariel. Frugal. Ooh, I like frugal. That is really good. That should go to Eltharion. No, he doesn't need that. Who should that go to? Tyrion?
Can I offer assistance?
Maybe. It depends if I automatically get the building here. Probably not, but let's see.
Servant of the king.
Alright, it's time for this one here to be disbanded. Yeah, she's been good, but I don't need her anymore.
Awaiting orders. Journey.
The winds hearken to me.
Onward. At your service. How can I assist you? Champion of the Ever Queen.
Elemental Exposure did a $5 super chat. Do the red line abilities in High Elf Lords apply to Mistwalkers when playing as Eltharion? No.
Your behest? Servant of the king. I lust for battle. Bind them. The Reaper.
Alright, this will be the end of Sartosa, which is nice.
Sunfang hungers. Your instructions? I am ready to fight.
I don't think I've been fighting any battles manually with him today. I've just been auto-resolving. Just haven't needed to. Even against Wurzag. Good, price of Sartosa gone. We didn't get the thing here. Just rebuild that later. Where do we have a noble building that we can... Well, I guess we could... If I demolish this, I could build it here. What about over here? Oh yeah, I'll just build it here. 2 turns. Yeah, that way, as he's coming through, we'll pick it up. Nice.
Alifana, we begin. Good.
Darkness will never conquer light. The winds are yours.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Ulthuan expects.
Okay, then we'll head over to Har Kaldra this way.
I cannot rest.
Yep.
Infused by Hoet's
Get
wisdom.
the siege attackers.
The Waker of Trees.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send these two, both of them, to go and deal with Circle of Destruction, because it's time for Silosha to fucking go away.
Asor sorcerer. Seeking a trial.
And then I'm gonna raise an army over here as quickly as I can to get rid of the Twisted Blade.
High Elven Archmage.
What are we dealing with here? 13 units. Probably just pick up some Regiment of Renowns on the way down, although I might not even be able to make it there next turn.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Okay, how are we going over here? Is that Grom? No.
You're not right in the head.
What would you have of me?
It would be very important for us to capture the Crag Halls of Findle this turn to prevent them from recruiting. We might be able to take out this army. Yeah, I'll need both of my armies to do it. If they were to go back here and recapture the Waterfall Palace, it really doesn't matter. It's already recovered its garrison. Yeah, let's do that.
Assyrian, take them.
Okay, that's good. With one army, we're able to auto-resolve it, so with two, it'll be an easy auto-resolve. Do you think you'll do another Satisfactory stream? Probably not.
What
Probably not.
orders? No.
Kind of showed you guys everything I wanted to show you with Satisfactory. It's a great game, but I don't see it being beneficial to the channel. I actually lost subs by streaming that, which sucked. So yeah, there's not much incentive to cover any of those games. I tried a bit of variety, didn't really work. Alright.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Good. Okay, we got to be careful here, because what they could do is besiege with this army and attack with this one. So what we do to prevent that is we stand with both of them outside the settlement, so they can't do that. But it does mean we won't get as much replenishment. Still, we should be able to handle them. They're not recruiting anything this turn, so they're getting weaker. You come over here, get ready to attack the King's Blade.
Master of high magic. They cannot withstand high magic.
I enjoyed it. I'm sure the people who did watch it enjoyed it, for sure. But like I said, I lost subs by streaming that. Same thing with the other games.
Destiny lies there.
Lost subs because of that. Well, yeah, I'm telling you, right now, people are so friggin' temperamental and fickle. You know, I blow in the wrong direction and people are like, oh my god, he's toxic! Which can be very frustrating. But you know, it is what it is. No, don't do that.
Noble born. Destruction.
And I still need this one to stay in here because I need the replenishment rate.
I await your command.
Speak your mind.
That explains the High Elves streams.
Have courage.
Well, no, I decided to cover the High Elves because of the patch. If the patch didn't come through, I probably wouldn't have been live streaming at all this week. Can't believe people unsub because of the stream. Is what it is. People are just not happy at the moment. It's very hard to please people. Because here's the thing, no matter what I do, somebody's upset. If I release a Doomstack video, somebody says, how come it's not a disaster battle? Unsub. Fair enough. If I release a disaster battle, people go, how come it's not a Doomstack video? Unsub. You know? Can't win. My audience is just tearing itself apart right now. It sucks. But, yeah, it's just what it is. Just nothing I can do. Good, she's immortal now. Could you summarize how you managed to get so much gold per turn income? It's just constantly being stingy as fuck. That's all it is. Stop making fun of us unsubbed. Yeah.
Ulfuan Prince.
That's correct. That's what happens. I actually transferred the wrong units into his army.
I serve the king.
There we go. He got all the experience one. This one here is just like
Ready to serve.
Extra order resolve power.
Lethal
That's it.
Grace given forth.
Basically, like any online community. Yeah. Yes and no. Right now, yes, but it hasn't always been that way. You know, there was a time where I basically could do no wrong. And I miss that. I miss that. I miss being able to just release any video and people are like, this is awesome. But people, you know, people get bored of stuff. It's just what happens. Yeah. Gotta come up with like a new format or something. That's right, I was gonna go down her magic line. There we go. And yep, capture Shard Bastion, then we'll swing around to Fortress of the Damned. Oh yeah, there's army coming down this way. Alright, could you...
Do not tarry. Magic in purest form.
Damn it, she can't quite make it. Oh, hang on. Does one of these provide campaign movement range? I don't think they do they? Oh, they do. There it is. Hukon. Oh, I didn't quite make it.
A darkness is spreading.
Bring me my tomes.
You know nothing.
Yeah, you need to come out of force march.
The winds were with us.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Green check to the photos Jack. Toxic my ask. You've created a cult following that spans near a decade. Not your fault. See, I dropped a game that drove away 50% of the players. We got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Well, like I said, it's just the times. You get good times, you get bad times. You just gotta weather it when it's the bad times.
Queen of Avalon.
Maybe try new clickbait tries. Creative Assembly lies on patch notes exposed. Ah! See, if I did that, then people would be like, why are you attacking Creative Assembly? Why are you being toxic? I have to talk about Creative Assembly as little as possible.
Sound the horn of Isha. Order is restored.
Cool. Yeah, they're building up for some more forces over here. Doesn't want peace. Let me try something. There is something that sometimes works. If you go break military alliance with these two.
So hurry up with your
No, it's fine. Oh, and then you break military access with those specific two. I need more military allies before I can do that. but it doesn't actually break any of the treaties.
There is only vengeance. Onwards.
Scholar Supreme.
You have use of my power.
Okay.
Warden of Sapphire.
Didn't let me swear in super chat. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I know. I get what you're saying. Okay, and okay, so we need to run through here to get to Venom Glade, so we can grow that.
What do you seek?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Any chance we can get the settlement off him now? Did he already get techless? No, we're having trouble confederating them.
Born to lead. Destruction!
Good. Doing a hero action against them is providing extra relations, so that's good. If we keep doing that, he'll eventually like us, and maybe I can buy the settlement off him.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Your word is my command.
Okay, that's all the movements made. Let's have a look in construction. Alright, Albion. Let's grab this. Argolon. Yeah. No, we're possibly going to lose our Waterfall Palace. That's fine. Okay, here's a place for an administrator. Let's see what we got. Yep. Shave off a turn. Very nice.
Purest sorcerer.
Oh, nice. Tier 5.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, that means we can get rid of these growth buildings. Still keep this because we're going to want to reduce... Income from all buildings won't provide that much money.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, don't do that one. Okay, do we have another administrator here? I think I may have used them all up. Nope, there's one. Lucky us.
Master of High Magic. Archmage.
Couldn't build walls at Waterfall Palace because only tier 2 need to be a minimum tier 3. Right, I can build an outpost with him. Let's have a look. Oh, they've got a mission for us. Yeah, that one will do. Okay, and let's have a look. Fortress of Vorag, where they're only ally. You know, we can already recruit these units, but whatever. Give us extra influence. And we've got a right that we could do. What's for? Invocation of Hoeth. Yep, that's fine. I guess that's not a problem. Let's do it. Alright, that leaves me with 15,000 left over with the turn, which is good. But, you know, save it for next turn, I guess. Could raise another army, but I don't see anywhere we need to do it right now. Let's get a trade agreement with Cult of Sigmar.
Before the Grand Theogenist of the Cult of Sigmar. Speak, and I shall consider your words.
Yeah.
Thy will be done.
Excuse me.
It's a sword.
Yeah, trade with them, whatever. They're about to die by the look of it, but that's fine. Money is money, I'll take it.
Hi. You require assist.
The dragon shall wake. Well, what is it? Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
Just be patient, that should happen eventually.
Beyond compare.
And let's move on. More people are defo playing 3 now, though. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like, yeah, we were talking about this earlier on the stream. You know, people tend to see what they want to see. The data can be interpreted in various different ways. You know, a lot of people will look at what's going on with the play numbers of Warhammer 3 and be like, wow, it's doing really well. You know, it's getting just as many players as Warhammer 2 ever did. Which is one way to interpret it. The other way to interpret it is that Warhammer 3 brought a whole bunch of people into the game, but also put a whole bunch of people away from it. Another thing is that if there's 8,000 people playing Warhammer 2, that's 8,000 people playing Warhammer 2 that are not playing Warhammer 3. Why are they not playing Warhammer 3? Because if you look at Warhammer 1, nobody's playing Warhammer 1, right? Now, when Warhammer 2 first came out, it made Warhammer 1 completely outdated. It pretty much brought the entirety of Warhammer 1 over to Warhammer 2. So, you know, you can interpret it in different ways. Now, the thing is as well is to not look at this in black and white. Warhammer 3 is not shit, okay? I've never said it's shit. Anyone who says that Warhammer 3 is just straight up a bad game is just not correct, right? But the real... See, it's... just because something isn't shit doesn't mean it's perfect either. There's like a middle ground, like a grey area, where it hasn't reached its full potential. You gotta ask yourself, what... Oh, you son of a bitch. What are those, 8,000 people, why are they not playing Warhammer 3? Warhammer 3 is still only in early access, it will get more players when it's only better. Oh, for sure, like, I've said loads and loads of times, Warhammer 3 should, eventually be better than Warhammer 2. But my problem is that I believe that Warhammer 3 should have been better than Warhammer 2 coming out the door. That's where my argument is. And some people don't feel like it should be, but I think that it should have. Because at the end of the day, if you've got a working Warhammer 2, why did they just not release the Warhammer 2 engine? Game's not shit, but current state of the game's pretty shitty. Well, I'd say it's just not ideal. It's not shitty. It's playable. It's playable. You know, and it's getting better, but you know, it's not where it should be. You know, Creative Assembly's making some weird decisions. Middle ground? No, we don't do that on the internet. Only black and white. I know that. I know that. Yeah. What is this middle ground nonsense? You're either with us or against us. People don't realize I'm on the side of the people that think that Warhammer 3 is a good game, and also the people that aren't happy with Warhammer 3. I'm on all of your sides. I think that the game should be fun for everyone, not just for one group of people. But I guess the real question is talking about it doing anything? Probably not. Nah, I got you by the balls, I think. I like to think that it is, because I know Creative Assembly does listen to streams in general, not necessarily just mine, but other people's streams. And I know that discussions are going on. Pulling a classic Mac, playing both sides. Yeah. Well, hey, let me tell you, playing both sides in the Warhammer community is like getting shot by both sides. That's what it's like. Do you know what would be the best way to deal with it? Is to take no side. You know, the people who are playing Warhammer 3 and not discussing it whatsoever are the ones, they're the smart ones. They're not picking a side. Looks like Arguelon's dead. Yeah, not talking about it is actually the easier option. Just tolerating it. But I don't think that helps. I think Creative Assembly needs as much communication as possible. Oh no, okay. Are you happy with the Orion rework? I'm loving his faction. On paper, yeah. Looks great. I haven't played it though. Definitely on my to-do list. Yeah, because I fucking hated Orion prior to this patch. But the stuff in there definitely looks interesting. I'm still very confused how anyone approved the Realms of Chaos. Yeah, look, we've had this discussion so many times now. It's, what can you do about it at this point? I doubt that they're ever going to do any more updates on the Realm of Chaos. Like, if you look at it, the last few patches have made no changes to the Realms of Chaos campaign. Because they're going to abandon it. Because they know no one's going to play that game mode. It's abandonware now. They're just going to leave it in the shit state that it's always in. And when I say Realms of Chaos, I mean that the initial races that are going for the Realms of Chaos. You know, not necessarily... Oh, that's not my faction. Not necessarily new races that are on the Realms of Chaos map. Green Check did a $10 super chat. 70 hours of Warhammer 3 before going back to Warhammer 2. IE brought me back for about 10 hours. During this patch, though, it continues to improve. Despite CA being weird as fuck with their decisions, anything helps, though. Yeah, it's just baby steps. Everything in... Aww. Doesn't matter. Things... Oh, okay. Things going in different directions. I never actually got a chance to fight... Oh, for fuck's sake. Never got a chance to fight... Icket Claw. Walshy Man did a $10 super chat. Respect to your legend for telling it how it is. Alright, thanks too. Appreciate that. Alright, is this it? Is this the end of Taliesin?
Fury of the winds.
If this is an auto-resolve win... Damn it. Okay, that doesn't mean that we're done here yet.
No. Scholar Supreme.
That's way heavier fortified.
Defender of the Acer.
Alright, you attack here.
For order!
If that's a valiant defeat, and we bring this one here in camp stance.
Asur Sorcerer. Hoef sends us.
I think you're doomed.
Shall live.
That's literally how to fix it. No portals to sandbox. Fixed. I both agree and disagree. I think that they can actually make a narrative that isn't a sandbox, but still actually be enjoyable. They just got to understand how to make the narrative work. Part of the problem happens is when they bring in designers that don't actually understand much about Total War games, which is pretty obvious from the Realms of Chaos.
prepared, Asu. Full speed.
I think I got you, Telson. I think I got you.
Of the heavens.
I got you. Good, because I hate fighting manually against the Wood Elves. Can't be bothered.
Ever grows.
That should be the end of Orion. Yep, got him. Nice. Alright, what do we get from the Oak of Ages? Timber, which I don't need. Growth all provinces. Income from all buildings plus 5% faction wide. Nice. That's pretty good. Is that Grom?
Master of high magic. Wrath of the heaven.
Is Mrs. Legend still a part of video editing process, or have you freed her from that? She edits the odd video every now and again. It's just that she's very busy with her own career, so I try to not to involve her too often. She's got her own things going on.
High magic.
There will be carnage. Brave and true. Destruction. Direct me. Smash it to ruins.
Born to lead.
I'm going to give you the court attendant so that you actually succeed. How often do you play with Ultimate Crisis mode on? Pretty much in my own time? Never. It's boring. I don't like it. No, not Crazy and Scout. Yeah, I actually don't like... I don't really like any of the endgame crises. At all. I don't enjoy them.
Light my path.
I think I was supposed to recruit that last turn and I forgot. Good, another resistant one there. Just gotta find a place to actually put it.
Limitless talent. I am denied.
Wherever I am needed. Ready yourselves. Ulthuan's Archmage.
Okay, we got this one coming down to Ashrak. Ashrak's not worth anything, so just let him take it. Sucks about that wizard.
Traversing. Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, get the wizard... Oh, hang on. What did I do? Yeah, the Handmaiden, that's it. We get the resistant Handmaiden to go into Alariel's army.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Sister of Avalon. I can go no further.
Dispatch me.
Probably best you come down over here in,
Laying in
yeah, this stance here.
Protector of Ulthuan. For duty.
Ugh, okay. Okay, well, we outnumber them by 3 units. The Marauder Horsemasters will get wrecked. The biggest problem here is the Marauder Champions. Okay, I'm gonna back off for a second. I know how to deal with them, and this guy here is not going to be capable of it. I need to recruit. Hang on, let me just go down. So a new one. Can recruit them at rank 7. Okay, get Get this squishy... Where's Princess? Yeah, that's fine.
Time is of the essence.
Good. Bardadith and Marsteed, that's what I needed.
Listening.
Well, I did want Merchant Lord. I'm gonna need Bowmaster here. And Militia Master, because we're gonna need that extra melee defense.
What would you have of me?
Alright, here we go. Having a Lord on a horse versus a Lord on foot can make a really big difference when dealing with Northgirl like this, because we can use her to harass them, get them to come at us early, but also we can get the some of these guys here to chase after us on a wild goose chase, or get them to turn around so that the archers can shoot into their backs. It's crazy how you can conquer the map with tier 1 armies. You know, if you're good enough. Is happiness a lie? Is contentment all we can strive for? Well, happiness is...
It will be done.
It's a constant battle with happiness, because, at least with me, I have to like constantly be breaking new grounds on stuff, or else I get very bored and agitated. So,
Acknowledged.
you know, I could be happy one day with how things are going, and then be miserable the next day just because of just boredom, I suppose.
Orders received.
But everyone's different. Some people are quite content. Just comes down to different personalities.
Understood.
There's no one true way to happiness.
Archers.
Except through Jesus. I'm just kidding.
It will be done. Acknowledged. For duty.
This map is not the best. But I'll just have to make do. Fucking trees in the way here. Not enough time to move back. Just gonna make do.
St. Louis. Acknowledged. Champion of order.
Yeah, good. Smash those Moro champions.
With Kadaith. Kadai, hear me. Moving out for the Ever Queen. Move. Elfry.
No.
It is done.
Saw a bit of an opening. I wanted to try and take it. It's fine.
Understood.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Bomb there.
Sinath. With haste. It shall be. Advancing at once.
Right, we're getting out. There we go. Nice little delay there. A little bit of damage, but that's okay.
Eagle claw.
Got coming in over here.
It shall be done. Archers.
Got to guard mode. Very important to guard mode. We're protected on this flank.
Noble lady. What orders? Daughter of Ulthuan.
It shall be done.
For order. They die. Harathoi.
Trying to let this guy here get over there because he's difficult for the archers to shoot at once that happens. Get him to turn around. There we go. Get him to turn around. Nice. Nice. Bought some time. Get these back.
Charoy. Understood.
Without fail.
For the king. By your will.
Archers. Forward.
Princess. Asturian wills it.
Okay, don't bother shooting at the Lord. Shoot at these fucking troops over here.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Acknowledged. Understood. We will obey.
We smashed him. Absolutely smashed him.
Asor princess.
Why don't you have any spearmen in your army?
Gotta admit, I miss watching Sparkly Archer stacks. Yeah, you just don't really need them anymore. Oh my god, I can't believe how much we smashed him. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment. We gotta stay in good spirits.
Princess of Alpha.
And now you can start working on getting Merchant Lord.
Alariel the Everqueen.
By the gods! Rally to me, Acer! Put them in fetters! Assyrian guides us!
Alright, what else are we doing this turn? What are we doing? Eltharion, you're gonna have to deal with...
What is this foolishness?
No glory. Only
yeah, I don't really care if this one here comes over. It might just blow it up, might sack it, doesn't really matter. We gotta put the smackdown on Thingy-Bob here.
The goddess forbids it.
Althwan expects.
Hang on, let me look here.
I cannot rest.
Alright, attack that.
Vengeance for Moranion.
Oh wow, holy shit. I was not expecting an auto-resolve win. Well, I'll take it! Damn, I was not expecting that.
Their only worth is service. Joy is what? The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Nice replenishment, thanks to the Handmaiden as well. Nice. I guess when their stats are that high, yeah. Good.
I will avenge.
Alright, Eltharion, how would you like a wizard? You know, that's not shit. This is for you. Because life magic is just so fucking good.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Cool. Got a place there for you, no problem. Okay, well, we're trying to get to Renowned and Feared, which, yep, we can get there. How do you enjoy High Elves so far? Yeah, they're alright, they're alright. They're better than they were
Of the Everqueen.
at launch.
At your service, Tyrion. Lying in wait.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I thought it went force
Moving
march.
out. Entering the garrison.
Can I offer assistance?
And next turn we should be able to pick up the frugal... Yeah, we'll pick up the frugal one from here, but I still have to try to catch up. Alright, how are we doing? Vanya.
Master of high magic.
Mm-hmm.
Poet's disciple.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, so now with these forces here, we
What would you have of me?
go and take out Date. That's why we didn't want to get a peace treaty with him. Sorry, a trade agreement with him. Just be rid of the Wood Elves, because I don't trust them. With 3 armies, even if they're a bit damaged, we should be fine.
the glade.
Yeah, it should be fine to handle that.
High Elven Archmage. Beyond possibility. Led by the winds.
Oh, crap. Right, chances are this one's going to go and besiege a settlement. Yeah, I was going to recruit a bunch of units here. Guess I can pick up regiments of renown. It depends on what they're going to do. They might besiege, they might back off. I'm just not sure. Oh, there's this one. I guess I could also just hire the regiment of renown here. So I'll get the recruits here, because that way we won't need the regiment of renowns. Yeah, just go with the cheaper option, it'll be fine. Battle's easy enough. Alright, are we done with the turn? After 4 streams, what's the conclusion on AI aggressiveness? I barely noticed in the early stages of the campaign, but I'm starting to notice it a little bit more later on. The enemy do seem to be a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. Nothing compared to like Warhammer 2 though. Like, I've been strength ranking 1 for the majority of the campaign. I think we first hit strength ranking 1 on turn 25. That just would never have happened in Warhammer 2.
Brave son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage!
But, you know, baby steps. Baby steps. It's fine.
There will be carnage.
Greater good.
Alright, are we done here? Nope. Alright, do we have another administrator here? Let's have a look. I don't think so. No. Alright, I'm not going to wait around for it, just get done. $80k income by turn 60. 80k profit on turn 60. I'm actually making 120,000. I've got 12 armies. Yuck, get rid of that. There it is. Golden Idols, exotic, and yeah, Golden Idols and Dwarf Bears is the only ones we can't get normally. So normally I wouldn't build this, but the thing is we can keep increasing the amount that we get from them by a tiny amount. So I will actually build it. This is a really good one as well. Hero Recruit Rank +3. In Warhammer 2 it was global. I'm not sure if it is like that in Warhammer 3. And then just go with growth, because it'll take a little while to grow. Hang on, I'm back to the Zashrak, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Check the Lore of Magic that has the moon icon. There was an administrator there. No there isn't. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. don't end up needing this now. I've already got that resource elsewhere. Nah, don't need that. Great Eagles are good, but I usually just use Nobles on Great Eagles to fill that role. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? Yeah, I can still get non-aggression with them. Libaris. Yeah, we should be able to get a trade agreement with... Oh no, she's about to die. Probably best we don't get a trade agreement with her. It seems like she's about to get wiped out, and that'll just piss off Thorek. Now, I don't trust Striker, but luckily I don't border her either, so I don't really need to worry about too much. Getting very close to defensive alliance with him. I guess I could afford to send him 4 grand. Alright. Well, hang on. What if I... Let me just check. Do I have any agreements with Tlaqua? No. They don't even like me, so... Oh, what the fuck? They're at war with the last defenders.
You require assistance? Let us
So I'll just offer to go to war with them.
While we discuss your message.
We get military access anyway, and... Rip.
Consider it done.
Good. Now, if Kairos declares war on us, he also declares war on them. Good. Recent events involving super duper best elves. There we go. I make myself laugh.
You may look upon me. A moment can be spared, but no more.
Caravan of Blue Roses. No, he doesn't care. Clan Wars. Yeah, but we don't need it. We got enough relation. The problem here is relative faction strength. I've heard that a new threshold happens at 200, which will probably happen next turn.
Strategy beyond compare.
And then there's Tora Lassor, who are...
brings you to the Phoenix Court?
Yeah, it's growing. Ruler's tolerance to us is going up. And looking at this... Oh god, if I can get it to 150, they'll confederate right now. Shit, I got the money. Let's just do it. Money's abundant now. Okay. Yeah, just keep bribing them. What else do we need the money for?
As you say.
Good. And that's heading towards 150, but let's just push it. Oh, I'm out of money.
What brings you to the Phoenix Court?
Okay. Who is the most handsome elf? Malekith. No Pokemon today. I've been trying. You know, it's not so simple. You got to meet those conditions. I'm trying.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Wrath of the heavens!
No, don't worry about outposts there. Alright, if we have a look here, we have, on turn 60, 103 settlements. And making shitloads of money. Okay, we still got to recruit. Been slacking on this a little bit, because we haven't been getting an amazing return on investment.
We stand ready for action.
Can't get to Elven Scholar yet. Need just a little bit more recruit.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
defender of the Everqueen.
Cool. And just check trade one more time, see if we can get any more trade agreements.
Bring me Neferata's head.
The dragon.
I
Okay.
thirst.
Alright, cool. Let's move on. I'm doing a Marcus campaign, and execute ability did 3k damage to a Saurus Lord, but the ability only says 600 or so damage. Yeah, but it should also say that it does scaling damage. So the way that it works is that the more damage I think that the hero or Lord has, the more damage it will take. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird ability, that one. So I think it's based on a multiplier. How did Legend change the name of his faction? Alright, it's time for another change of the faction name. I'll show you in the next turn. Kind of weird how Tlaqua is at war with the Last Defenders, but whatever. I really wanted to take out Malekith this stream, but he's still got so many settlements left, and I'm getting really tired. Regiment of Renown time. Last thing we want them to do is get a stepping stone towards Ulthuan. I thought when they declared war on me, they'd mostly leave me alone. I mean, it's not how... It's just that they don't border us. Have we had Donut King yet? You know what? We're not really the Donut King. We're the Donut Prince. Do you think the update for hostile army spawns in Marcus campaign made it better? Oh yeah, for sure. That was such a good idea. Yeah. Really, really good idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. You had the chance to wipe them out, and you didn't do it. Shouldn't have relied on them. I think that's Grom there this time. If you had to bet on one, would it be Napoleon or Bismarck? Well, I think that's a silly comparison because Napoleon was an emperor and a general, and Bismarck was like a prime minister. It's like they're not the same thing. Like Bismarck wasn't even the emperor. No, he was Chancellor, that's it. Green Cheek did a $5 super chat. I know you said you wouldn't stream if you didn't want to, but thank you again for streaming on your day off. Alright, no worries, dude. It's not really my day off if I'm streaming. Thanks for the chat. When did you start being interested in Warhammer lore? About 2018, I'd say. Yeah, 2018. Right, they'll probably attack Ashrak, I don't really care. It's fine.
I will lead the Asa.
Bismarck was a better politician than Napoleon. Napoleon was a better general.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Pay me more, and it's a deal. Oh, another court attendant. Good. Yeah, those are great. I'll take that. we're good for influence at the time being. Oh, Great Orthodoxy and Nordland were destroyed. Alright, let's see. What's going on this turn?
You need me. Well-chosen words and fine.
Very well. Speak, if you must.
You may gaze upon my glory.
Yeah, going to 200 relation didn't make any difference. Not a bit.
Yes. Let us share a glass of wine while we discuss your message.
Welcome. Your words and deeds will be watched with... Her servant.
Alright, we gotta get that frugal noble here. For Tyrion.
Born to lead.
Because that is gonna be great for campaign movement range and also ammunition. I actually reckon that's a buff. Like, reducing upkeep cost is good and everything, but I think extra ammunition is actually better. The only problem here that I have with it is that the name... Look at this, look at this. The best way to hang on to your gold is to never spend any of it. Extra ammunition. It just doesn't make sense. The description doesn't match. Like, how does somebody who is frugal end up with extra campaign movement range? It's fine. It's fine. It just doesn't make sense.
Awaiting orders. Following your orders. Highborn. Your will is done. Alariel guides me. Ever loyal. I cannot do this.
Alright, since we're not really fighting any battles, we should just do a bit of a switcheroo. So that we replenish a bit faster though.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Daith, time to die.
For the vortex. High Elven Archmage. Asur Sorcerer.
For the Phoenix King.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Consider
Okay.
yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Right, you can't call somebody of their same race into war with each other. Look, I can't drag Heralds of Ariel against them. That's interesting. Alright, you have to launch the attack.
What would you have of me? For Isha! Asur! We fight!
You often talk about global changes to High Elves, but CA also did some changes to the stats of units. Do you feel any differences when you play them in battle? I find that stats are one of the least impactful things to adjust in a game, especially on campaign map. I think that adjusting stats is primarily there for multiplayer. So there are a few units that got a pretty noticeable change, but for the most part, a couple of like stat adjustments here and there doesn't make any serious difference. It's fine. Good. And Athel Lauren is mine. Teach you to split from the super duper elves. Whoops.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, a few casualties, but that's the extent that I need them for. Oh, I guess we could go and fight Angrind. How are they going? Any allies?
Belagar, true king of the Eight
I could probably join via Scabby Eye. Yeah, I mean, the army's already there, so... Let's see, is that Grom?
Of
Yep.
high magic. Scholar
Have you defeated Grom yet?
supreme.
No, okay, good.
We need not fear our lessers. Leave the lonely waste weak. High mage.
Can you do some science for us and check if hero blockades work like in Warhammer 2? Okay, alright, we can. Yeah, that's actually
You have my
a
attention.
good idea. Let's do a little bit of that.
For honor.
A little bit of a test.
What do you require?
Yep. Can't cross the fucking bridge. Yeah, they didn't fix this exploit. That's it, hump! Hump, you fuck!
Noble.
Okay, good.
Smash it to ruins.
So yes, it does still work.
Orders understood. Forward at once.
True son of Ulthuan. I know the way.
Okay, this one here has
Poet
defeated Grom,
sees
so
all.
that's an extra. Oh, hang on, I usually capitalize it all. Stands out a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Defender of the Aesir.
Limitless talent.
Master of high magic.
Oh, wow.
They cannot withstand high magic.
What does the trait Grom gives? Extra relations with High Elves, so that's very useful for confederations. Alamo did a 5 Superchat. Hey Legend, any quick tips for Kislev? Yes, don't eat yellow snow.
They'll suffer the might of
Legend, that's not what I mean.
Quick tips. Kossars. Kossar spam. Can't go wrong with Kossars.
Present.
Not this star.
Doesn't bother me if they capture it. Just fucking let's be done with this damn war.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I am kind of tired. I don't really want to do that now.
Alariel, Everqueen.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. I'm buggered. I really don't feel like doing a siege. Like, we can easily handle it, but I'm just worn out. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day there. 7.5 hours is too long anyway for a stream. I gotta take a break. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to someone. Maybe you guys have been... Oh, hang on, did I miss a super chat? No, I got it. Yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I appreciate all the support today, guys. I don't know if I'll be live streaming tomorrow. Probably not. I think I need a day off. I got some other work I gotta get done. Let's chuck a host over to... Let's have a look. Who wants a host? Let's chuck it over to Snake Nerd Gamer. I don't think I've ever hosted him before. If I have, it hasn't been for a while. He's currently doing a tic-tac-toe campaign. Let's just see if this works, though. But yeah, I'm totally maxed out. What I do is... See, at this point here, this would be a really great opportunity for people to ask me a dumb question. Because, no, he doesn't have it set up. I'll just pop it in the chat then. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some rest. Jack Cogswell became a member for 12 months. Hey, 1 year. Have a good one. My guy, thanks for the content. It's been my pleasure. Thank you for the membership. The next live stream will probably be on Sunday, but I don't know. We'll just see how we go, because I've got other things going on. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. Appreciate you. And I'll see you next time, fuckers. Bye.